Good morning. Hello. It is I, Psycho Bunny. I did not actually turn on my light today. Hang on. It's dark in here. I actually didn't turn the light on at all when I first got in here, and I was just sitting here in the dark, and I didn't even register. It was so dark. Maybe I shouldn't be awake yet. But we're here anyways. So last time we left off, Takeru was sleeping, and I was so concerned that his door wasn't locking when I left that I came to wake him up, and instead of waking up, he somehow managed to hold on to me and fell asleep with me in his arms, and then he kissed me on the forehead while I was asleep, so I have no memory of that. So that's where we left off. We're gonna see how this goes. I've tried to fix my screen. I accidentally moved my screen over and it resized my capture screen, and I'm hoping it looks okay because I just spent a couple minutes fixing it back. It looks okay to me. I will say it looks smaller. Oh no, it doesn't look okay to me. Does it? Does it look okay? It doesn't look okay. It's bothering me. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna fix this, but it's gonna look weird for a second while I fix it. I was so bummed out because I didn't mean to do it, and I have 2 presets on here because of it. Because when I capture stuff on the... Oh, that's even worse. What the heck? What have I done? Right? Is this right? I need to just like delete you and redo you. But I had 2 presets because when I do Xbox / my PC games, it automatically fits the screen correctly, but this capture does not. I don't know. I'm debating at some point downloading. I'm not downloading. Using OBS. What the heck? Where's my delete button? Delete this, please. Yes. But I was debating using OBS instead because I was told that does some different things, and the only reason I'd want to use it is if it's smart enough to know the difference between my Switch capture screen and my Xbox capture screen, because this one just shows the entire screen, like it shows the entire box it's in. It doesn't just zoom into the... Ooh, I don't like that. Don't do that to me. Okay, hang on. Let me move that down. We're gonna move it down. Almost there. Okay, there we go. Now it has it. It was like cutting the top of the load bar off, which is why I was like, no, that's not right. Because I don't like it when it's not showing the entire screen correctly. Like, I'm fine with it being a little off, but the above where it says load and has the kitty cat, it was like there was no gap up there, so I knew there was something wrong with it. All right, cool. So now we can officially start today's adventure. LOL. All right. Yeah, so this one. I don't know why it does that. Load complete. It was cold, but it was also warm for some reason. I felt strange, as if half of me was wrapped in a blanket. What's this? I felt something boning at my back of my neck, and as I was about to roll over... Just wake up already, dumb cat. Huh? My shoulders shook, startled by hearing that voice at such a close range. Oh yeah, and then also I've said this before, I'll say it again, no one's really watching, but I have dyslexia, and I just have some struggles with big words. I don't care if I'm 35. So sometimes I'll read a word and then I'll look at it and go, huh? And then it'll change. It'll be a different word suddenly. So I've had a couple instances where I've paused when I'm reading a sentence because my head's like, no, that doesn't sound right. It must be me. But it's not me. It's the way it's written. And then sometimes I pause at the wrong spot, and then I get a little confused with how the sentence structure is going. So I'm noticing it a lot more in this story than any of the other stories, which is a little of a bummer because this is the one I wanted to play the most. But like I've noticed where I've had to pause and they've had like the wrong names. Um, I always change the protagonist names to my name. So it's like it's saying Ichika, which is her original name, and I changed it to Lee. So it's showing that in this one. So I don't know where the translations got lost or what happened in this story, but I'm seeing some weird stuff in this one, which is a little disappointing. Only because my brain can't handle it. My brain can't handle it. I think I'm making mistakes and it's not me. All right, so my shoulders shook, startled by hearing that voice at such a close range. I nervously opened my eyes.
随分とよく寝てたな、おい。
You slept pretty well, didn't you? He's still hugging her. Sasazuka?
俺以外の誰に見えるんだよ、バカ。
Obviously, who else looks like this idiot? I mean, Zenku? Huh? How? Why?
それはこっちのセリフだ。ま、なんとなくは把握したけど。
That's my line. Well, I kind of pieced things together. My memories from last night came into focus. That's right, I just fell asleep. Sorry, I was the lock and suddenly...
いいからさっさと起きろ。
Just hurry and get up. Oh, don't sound so mad. Yeah, yes. I jumped up as if I was launched.
ああ、腕がしびれて感覚ねえわ。中身がカラカラでも。
He's my favorite person in the world. Also, this is my other blue shirt, although it's not the same blue as his. It's a little more of a baby, and he's more of a seafoam. I can't feel anything in my arm. People's heads are heavy, even if they're empty. I'm really sorry. How long have you been awake, by the way? A bit before you got up. Oh, that's good. The snoring and teeth grinding woke me up. No way. All right, I made that up. Sasazuka! His lies were bad for my health. As I angrily stared at him, Sasazuka just remained calm. My arm pillow service isn't cheap, by the way. What? That's not how it happened. You didn't even get consent, but I guess I already got my payment, so I can forgive you. Got what? I had a very bad feeling about this, so it was almost a whisper when it escaped my lips. Sasazuka flashed a suggestive smile. Would you like a reenactment? What? If you'd like to try it again, we can. No way! I was certain he was just teasing me. That must have been it. Maybe nothing happened. Also, if I have any fur balls on me, I cleaned my chinchilla's cage today and I lint rolled myself, but I still feel like I have chinchilla hair on me. Of course, Sasazuka wasn't helping by not denying anything. It's a lie. You're kidding, right? Oh, shut up. If you're awake, then hurry up and get out. We've got 5 minutes. I opted not to pursue the matter any further and decided that I needed to place priority on the deadline. That's not even enough time to wash my face. I didn't even have the courage to check what my face looked like after I fell asleep without taking off my makeup. I kept my mind empty, and then I had put on my boots and was making my way out the door. Sasazuka looked up from his watch. See you, stupid cat. Make sure you work hard today. Oh, God. This didn't feel like real life. I shivered from the cold morning again inside. I think I have time to get home, actually. I had time to take a shower, make breakfast for Kazuki, and then I would just barely make it to work on time, even still. I still couldn't believe I just let myself lay there and ended up falling asleep. The thought of it humiliated me. Stop thinking about it. If I slowed down at all, the thoughts resurfaced, so I basically started moving at a trot. Anyways, I should forget about it. Once I finally got home, my face was so stiff that when Kazuki came out of his room, he was so shocked that he asked if any another incident had occurred. I told him that nothing had happened and sighed once again. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just losing my mind. Ooh. Also, this is our New Raising Cane cup, by the way. Isn't it so cute? It is Post Malone. Apparently, we're going to have to go every 2 weeks to get a new cup, so we're going to have them all. When I got to the agency, the TV was on.
Takeru, いいとこに来たな。
Takere, perfect timing. Is he
なんで
talking to me now? What is it?
8日の焼死事件の容疑者が指名手配された。菅原理香だ。
We have a suspect for the arson murder. It's Rika Shigawara. Do you remember her, right? I'd glanced at the television at their behest. I'd definitely seen that face in the past.
指名手配されたのは菅原理香、25歳の会社員とのことです。
A warrant has been issued for Rika Shigawara. She's a 25-year-old
な
office
お、
worker.
菅原については7月に起きたストーカー男性傷害致死事件でも関与が疑われており、
Furthermore, Shigawara is suspected of being associated with the death of a stalker from grievous bodily harm in
警察では
July.
菅原の足取りを追うとともに、アドニスとの関わりも調査していく方針
The
です。
police are seeking to learn what her whereabouts are possible and possible ties with Adonis.
7月の事件でストーカー被害者として現場にいた女だ。
She's the woman that was the victim of the stalking back in July.
確かにあれだけ美人だったらストーカーされてもおかしくない。俺のタイプじゃないけどな。
That's not okay. That's not okay, Enomoto. That's not. Don't say things like that. It's no surprise that a girl that pretty gets stalked so often. I gotta say that she's not my type,
そ
though.
ういう問題じゃねえよバカ。
You're missing the point, idiot.
分かってるっての。でも7月だったら容疑者はもう捕まってんじゃん。
I know, but they already have a suspect for the July case.
ああ、正当防衛を主張して裁判中だったが、菅原の容疑が固まったとなると。
He claims self-defense is awaiting trial now, but with Shigawara as is a suspect, the entire case is in flux now.
警察内部の動きはどうなってる？
Sasuka, what's the news from the
わか
station?
んね
I don't know.
どういうことだ？
Huh? What do you mean?
え。峯岸の嫌がらせ。
Migishi's pestering me. I didn't really want to talk about it, but I gave them a bare bones explanation. I told them about Minigishi asking me to rejoin the force, him raising the security level at the station, and how it was a pain for me to hack
昨
in.
べ突破したセキュリティホールも今朝には塞がってた。
The exploit I used to get in last night was patched by the
時間を
morning.
かければ突破はできるけど、どうせ同じことの繰り返しになるから、めんどくさくて放置してる。
I could break through it if I take time, but it'll just be a vicious cycle, so I'm not dealing with it right now.
なんだ。サイバーワカメがただのワカメになっちまってんじゃん。
What's this? Cyber seaweed has now just become a regular
うるせ
seaweed?
え。ただのバカよりマシだ。
Better than being a regular idiot zygote.
俺はバカじゃねえ。
I'm not an idiot!
榎本、ちょっと黙ってろ。
Enomoto, be quiet for a second.
さす
Fine.
それで、お前はどうするんだ？
So what are you gonna do, Sasuka?
どうもこうも、今のとこ見て。
I haven't decided
な
yet.
んだよ。ただのワカメのままでいいのか？お前らしくねえじゃん。
What? You're fine being normal seaweed? That doesn't sound
イタ
like
チご
you.
っこに付き合うのもバカらしいし、峯岸の思い通りになってやるのもムカつく。
Putting up with this rigmarole is pointless, but letting Minigishi get his way also sucks.
つまり、復職はないってことか。
Meaning you don't want to rejoin the
気に
force?
入らなくて辞めたとこに戻るメリットないから。
It'd be stupid to return to a work for a place I quit because I didn't like it
確かに
there.
情報を拾うのに手間はかかるけど、今はあのバカ猫がいる分マシ。
Getting information will be a pain, but it's slightly less of a pain with that dumb cat there. I see.
それより柳さん、ちょっと話あるんだけど、
Anyway, Yanagi, I wanted to talk to you for a
なん
bit.
だ？
What is it?
6月の中学爆破事件で容疑かかってたセラ・アキトって覚えてる？
Do you remember Akito Sera, suspect for the middle school explosion in
いじめ
June?
で自殺した女生徒の遺族か。
The brother of the girl who committed
そう
suicide?
兄貴。そいつが星野の弟のダチだった。
Yeah, he's her older brother. He's a friend of Hoshino's younger brother.
へえ。星野って弟いたんだ。
Hoshino's got a little brother?
星野弟が入ってるバンドのボーカルが石木康弘。
He plays in a band, and that band's lead vocalist is Yashuhiro Ishiki.
一式って、
That
あの石
Ishiki?
か。
さすがに偶然じゃないと思う。俺的にはセラの方が黒っぽい。
I don't think this is all a coincidence. I personally think Akito's the one we're after. What makes you think that?
妹のこと露骨に引きずってるから。あとは、勘。
He kept droning on and on about his sister. Also, I have a hunch.
笹塚の勘か。
Sasuka's hunch,
とり
huh?
あえず、星野使って接点作る。うまくすれば情報取れると思うし。
Ah! I'm having Hoshino talk to him. If it goes well, I think we'll get something good.
つまり、俺は意識を張ればいいのか。
I take it you want me to shadow Ishiki then.
そういうこと。頼んでいい？
That's right. Can I count on you for that?
俺も今は手詰まりだ。少しでも事件に
You're at a
絡む可能性
standstill
があ
because
るなら
I'm not helping you, Yanagi. Alright, I'm at a standstill now too. If there's even a chance it's linked to the case, it'll be more productive. Just as expected of Yanagi, if this man wasn't here, then I wouldn't have joined this agency.
話が見えね
I'm still kind of lost. I'm really glad that you're here, Yanagi. I mean it.
え。おい、タケル。お前今すごく俺に失礼なこと考えたろ。
Hey, Takeru, you're thinking rude things
バ
about
カ
me
にバ
again,
カっ
aren't
て
you?
感想を抱くのは失礼じゃねえ。当然の反応だ。
They weren't rude. They were natural thoughts. When someone's an idiot, treat them like an
俺の
idiot.
人権
Yeah, human rights, they're being
というわけ
violated.
で柳さんよろしく。これ一応一式の連絡先。出入りしてるライブハウスはここ。
I'll leave this to discretion, Yanagi. Here's Ishiki's contact information, the concert club that he frequents is here.
ああ、わかった。
I got it.
そして流れるように無視
You all ignore me without even trying now. As I disregarded the idiot's yells, I quickly finished sharing information of the most recent incident with Yanagi. It was mostly regarding the description of the building the other day and the way the coin at the scene matched.
すいません。二人とも俺の存在忘れてませんか
Excuse me. Hey, you guys, aren't you forgetting I exist? My cell phone had a message notification. It was Lee Hoshino. Are you free tonight? I was able to invite Akito to dinner. We're eating at my
やるじゃん
house.
バカ猫。
Way to go, dumb cat.
どうした？
What's up?
セラと接触できる。とりあえず軽く揺さぶりかけてみるから。
Contact with Akito is established. I'll start slow with him. I'll join up for dinner. Text me the time later. Once I texted my reply and put my phone away, Yanagi got
踏み込み
serious.
すぎるなよ。星野の首輪のこともある。慎重に行動してくれ。
Don't get in too deep. Hoshino's collar is still an issue. Proceed with caution. I know.
いいよどうせ俺なんか仲間じゃないんだ
Minio.
どうしたついにこのミネオ様の出番が来たか
What is it? Is it finally my turn?
ドーナツ買ってこい。
Go bite
Alright.
some donuts. I'm hungry. I handed him some money and patted his head and sat at my PC desk.
柳先輩
Yanagi!
悪いな、榎本。俺は鮭のおにぎりで頼む。
Sorry, Enomoto. A salmon onigiri for me, please.
くそかしこまりました
Damn it! Coming right up. I tried to ignore the comedy act behind me and booted up my
人
PC.
間のバカに比べたら、あいつ十分役に立ってるよ。
She's infinitely more useful than that idiot Minio, huh? Granted, it was a pretty low bar to clear, but for me to compliment her was still high praise. Sasaka?
お
楽しそうだな。
You look like you're enjoying yourself. As Yanagi tried to conceal his laughter, I hesitated on how I wanted to respond.
ぼちぼち。
It's not bad. I didn't feel the need to disagree for now. December 12th, 7:45 p.m. I finished up my work as fast as I could and headed towards the meeting point. Sorry for keeping you
待
waiting.
たせたことより、俺にスーパーでネギ買わせたことを謝れ。
Instead of apologizing for making me wait, how about you apologize for making me buy green onions? What? You told me to tell you if I needed groceries to pick up.
誰があんな生活感丸出しの買い物頼まれると思うかよ。
I didn't expect you to ask me to buy something so family-like. It's for a hot pot. It obviously needs to have green
鍋に文
onions.
句言ってんじゃねえよ。
I'm not complaining about the hot
く
pot.
そやっぱお前なんか褒めてやらなきゃよかった。
Damn it. Now I regret complimenting you after all. What?
なんでもねえ。それより、
Nothing. Anyways. Sasazuka sighed as he handed me the bag from the supermarket.
世良はもうお前の家にいるのか
Is Akito already at your house? Yes, Kazuki contacted me. But,
なんだよ
what is it? I didn't tell him that you were coming with me. I didn't because I didn't know how to explain what my relationship with Sasazuka was. Kazuki's kind of shy around people he hasn't met before, so I couldn't tell
あ
him.
あそんなのどうとでもなるだろとりあえずタクシー拾うぞ
Does this sound way louder on here than usual? Unfortunately, I don't know because I use... Is this affected? No, it's doing the same. Okay. Just making sure because I turned my speakers up last night. And I didn't know if that would affect it. It does not, it looks like. I'm sure it'll work out. Anyways, let's get a taxi. Yes. Why are we always taking taxis? Why are we taking taxis all the time?
今回はあくまで様子見だお前も普通にしてろ
This is just to set up the connection. Just act normally. Act normal, huh?
普通に飯作って弟の友達を歓迎
Right.
それ以外
Cook
は何も
normally.
しなくていい
Be a good host. That's all you have to
余
do.
計なこと考えるとボロ出しそうだしなお前
Besides, you seem like you'd freak out if you try to do any more than that. I can't deny that. If this was just a work matter, it might be a different story, but with my brother and his friend, I would be a difficult task. All right, I'll just stick to your plan. What are you going to do?
俺も基本様子見ただどこかで世良と二人だけで話す時間が欲しい
I'm also just going to go with the flow, and at some point, I'll try to talk to Akito
タ
alone.
イミング見計らって誘導するからお前は気づいたらフォローしろ
I'll lead once I find the right opening, so when you notice my lead follow-up, it doesn't need to be anything much. I'll try. What are we going to talk about with
別
Akito?
に
Nothing. That's the plan. While saying that, he poked at his own neck with his index finger. Once I realized what he meant, I was silent and nodded. It was a topic he didn't want to be heard by the person on the other end of the collar.
ああネギ癖
Reeks of green onions. You hold out a little longer. I'm home. At the front door, Kazuki's shoes and what appeared to be Akito's shoes were lined up. I took off my boots and pushed them aside and gave Sasazuka some slippers to wear. It's a small place, but welcome to my home. He's been here before, but okay.
遅い
Late, you're late. I don't think he said her name. Oh, Kazuki, sorry. I'll make dinner soon.
Oh.
Who's that? This is...
笹塚健こいつの彼氏よろしく
Takeru Sasuke, her boyfriend. Nice to meet you.
は
Huh? What?
彼って
When you seem just as confused. Wait, are you surprised too? Huh? Oh, because...
恥ずかしいから黙っててとかめんどくせえこと言ってたからこういうのは先に言った方が後々楽だし
She was saying that she wanted to keep it quiet because she's embarrassed, but I thought it'd be much simpler if we got it all
お
out.
前が和樹よろしくな弟
You're Kazuki. Nice to meet you, little brother.
弟
Little brother. Well, Sasazuka was perfectly calm. The two Yoshino siblings were flabbergasted. Then...
和樹お姉さん帰ってきたの
See? That should say Lee. Kazuki, is Ichika home? Oh, Akito remembered seeing Sasazuka from the concert in Frozen
Got it.
Place. Who are you? I'm pretty impressed that Sasazuka is able to keep this act up. This is Akito Sierra. He's my brother's friend, and...
俺は笹塚健よろしくな
I see, I'm
ち
Takeru
なみに
Sasazuka.
俺の彼氏
Nice to meet you, I'm her boyfriend.
そう
Ah, is that so?
おいどういうことなんだよなんでこんな
Hey, what's this all about? Why is this guy... Kazuki?
っていうか玄関先でする話でもねえだろさっさと中に通せよ
This isn't really a front door conversation. Let's talk once we get inside. Oh yeah, sorry. Lee, let's just go inside for now, okay, Kazuki? Come on, let's go. As if to push past Kazuki's discontent, we pressed on into the living room. It's like, hot pot, let's go. Everyone take a seat. I'll go prepare the hot pot.
俺も手伝います。
I'll help out too. Huh? Oh, we're supposed to be thanking you, so I can't allow you to help.
アキトが手伝う必要なんか。
That's right, there's no reason for Akito to help.
おい、腹減った。
I'm
30分
hungry. You got 30 minutes. Yes. What? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be my character. See? With that, I rushed into the kitchen. Sorry, Akito. Tonight, I'd make chicken meatball hot pot. I would finish it with salt and pepper and some ramen noodles. I made a few hors d'oeuvres with that people could nibble while they waited.
てめえ、何勝手に座ってんだ。そこは俺がいつも座ってるとこ
Ooh,
なんだよ。
Kazuki's gonna fight you. Fight. Who said you could sit there? That's where I usually sit.
逆に譲れよ。俺もう動く気ねえから。
Shouldn't the guest have priority? I'm not
う
getting
る
up.
せえ、どけ。
Shut up. Move.
カズキ、こっちなら俺たち並んで座れるし、笹塚さんがそっちでもいいんじゃない？
Kazuki, if you sit here, then we're hanging out. Isn't it okay if Sasazuka sits there? I leave this to you, Akito. I cut the vegetables for the hot pot, then chopped the green onions that Sasazuka bought for me. I rinsed it all for a bit in a strainer. Then it came time to make the hot pot soup base.
おい、
Hey,
なんか言うことねえのかよ。
don't you have anything to say?
なんかってなんだよ。
What exactly do you want me to say?
あいつの男なんだろう。弟に初めて会って、その態度はどうなんだよ。
Well, you're Lee's man, right? Awful crappy way to open your first meeting with me.
はあ。はじめまして、弟よ。なんならお兄様って呼べ。
Nice to meet you, little brother. If you want, feel free to call me big brother.
誰が呼ぶかよ。
Like hell, I'd never call you that.
カズキ、落ち着こう。
Calm
ここで揉めたらお姉さんに悪いよ。
Calm down. You'll get Ichika mad if you go into an argument. Thank you, Akito. As I poured the chicken breast meat, I checked on my time limit while I inspected the now boiling soup. At this rate, I'm going to run out of time before I finish this. I tried to ignore the other room completely and focus entirely on cooking. Dinner's done. Kazuki put the stove out on the table for me.
はあ、自分でやれよ。
I'll do it yourself.
あ、俺やります。コンロどこですか？
I'll do it. Where's the stove?
アキトは座ってろ。くそ。今回だけだ。
You're so angry. Akito, you stay seated, damn it. I'll do this one time. Thank you. The boiling hot pot was ready to be eaten. All that was left was to set the plates and the hors d'oeuvres, and dinner was ready. I thought the hors d'oeuvres were going to be given to them earlier. Let me get the pot. Huh? Are you okay with doing that?
腹減ったし、お前こけそうだし。
I'm hungry. You look like you might trip. I'm not that clumsy.
どけよ。
Move aside.
持っ
Kazuki,
てくから。邪魔。
I'll get it. You're in my way. As Kazuki grabbed the pot holder, Sasazuka and I quickly stepped aside. At this moment he passed by with the pot, I thought he was glaring at Sasazuka for some reason, but
わかりやすい反抗期だな。
he's obviously going through a rebellious phase. Sorry. If you don't mind, could you take this plate over there?
あ、自分で持ってこい。
Oh, just do it yourself. My God. You're dating your brother. Sasazuka and Kazuki had pretty similar personalities. I kept my observation to myself. Oh, it's so cute. They're so cute. I love it. Because there was only two of us living here, we didn't have the wide of a table. With 4 people, the table was overcrowded, and that just added to the obvious tension that was in the room. All right, let's eat.
いただきます。
Let's eat.
いただきます。
Let's eat. Is that what that translates?
いただきます。
Let's eat. Sorry, Akito. I couldn't make anything fancy since I just got off work and didn't have much
そんな
time.
ことないですよ。鍋なんて久しぶりで嬉しいです。
I don't mind this at all. I haven't had hot pot in a while, so it's
それ
great.
に、お姉さんの料理美味しいんで。実はたまに和樹のお弁当のおかずもらったりしてるんです
Besides, your cooking is good. Sometimes I get some of the side dishes from the bento you make for Kazuki.
たまにだ
Really?
よ。アキトのお世辞
Sometimes. Don't take Akito's flattery too
お世辞
seriously.
じゃないよ。それに和樹だって好きなおかずの時は俺に絶対分けてくれないじゃん。
I'm not trying to flatter her. Besides, if it's something you like, you won't even let me have any.
余計なこと言うな。
Nobody asked you about that. I figured I could be happy about that. I chose to view it that way. Sasazuka, can you eat it?
食ってる。暑いから冷めんの待ってるだけ。
I'm eating. I just waiting for it to cool down. Did you get cat's tongue?
少しな。
A little? I'm sorry, what?
だっせ。
What a loser.
ほっとけ
Kazuki?
ガキの言うことにいちいち反応する方が無駄。
Let it go. It's pointless to respond every time, every little thing a brat says.
誰がガキだって。
Who's a brat?
まあまあ。
Hey, cool it
そんなこ
now.
とよりお姉さんって和樹のギター聞いたことはあります
It's
か
like because she's calling her Oni-san instead of just saying sister, because he's just really calling her sister, and it could say, "Hey, sister," but I guess because this is translated for American, you don't usually refer to siblings by like sister. I mean, I do, but I find it hilarious. Anyways, Ichika, have you ever listened to Kazuki play guitar before? Huh?
おい、アキト。
Akito.
ごめん。でもせっかくだから
Sorry, but it seemed like the right
和
time.
樹のギターすごいんですよ。プロの人からお墨付きもらえるくらいに。
Kazuki's really amazing on the guitar. Even a oh, I just had a flashback of my childhood. I had a speech impediment when I was a kid, and I couldn't say guitar. Oh my god! And I almost just said it like I used to say it. Even a professional's impressed with him. Really? I already knew all this, including which professional he had made reference to, but I had to act like I didn't know. Sasazuka was looking disgusted, but Kazuki didn't appear to be paying any attention. I'm not sure if it was because he was embarrassed, but he just turned away and muttered.
別に。俺のギターは普通。それだったら、アキトの作曲の方がすごい。
My guitar playing is just average. If I'm amazing, Akito's composition is godlike. Akito, you're a music composer?
まあ少しかじってる程度ですよ。
I just fool around with it a bit.
そんなことねえよ。アキトの曲は、一色さんだって認めてるし。
Not just a bit, even Ishiki liked your songs.
一色
Ishiki?
なんでもね。
Never mind. It seemed like Kazuki didn't want to make Ishiki a topic of conversation among us. I wonder if it's because he doesn't want me to know that he's in a band. I just pretended not to notice and steered the conversation back. I'd like to hear Kazuki's guitar, but I also want to hear Akito's songs
で
sometime
は
too.
和樹のギターならちょうどいいのがありますよ。
Leave out of this for now. If it's Kazuki's guitar work you want to hear, there's a perfect example.
おい、アキト。
Hey, Akito.
実はついこの間和樹がライブに出たんです。
Actually, Kazuki was performing in a concert the
そ
other
の
day.
時の音源持ってきたんでよかったら聞いてやってください。すごく良かったんですよ。
I bought the recording from the sound guy. Please listen to it if you want. He was great. As he said that, Akito handed me a white recordable CD. It has a mischievous look, probably because of our shared secret from that night. Thanks so much, Akito. I'll listen to it
聞いた
sometime.
ってわかんねえよ。
You won't understand it even if you listen to it. That's not true.
普段音楽なんて聞かねえじゃん。
You don't usually listen to music. What is with his hand? Oh no. Okay, that's Akito holding the bowl. For just a second, I thought his thumb was like holding the chopsticks like this, like that. Like that was the weirdest thing I could have ever seen. It's true that I don't know too much about music, but I'll listen to anything you're playing.
それ、後で俺にも聞かせろ。
Hey, let me listen to that later too. Okay.
なんでてめえが聞くんだよ。
Why are you going to listen to
好
it?
奇心
I'm just curious.
はあ
Huh? Sasazuka was living in America for a while, so he's interested in some music like rock and some other
そ
things.
うなんですか？
Is that so?
そこそこ。
Well, kind of.
ちょっと英語喋れる程度で。
Don't
偉そうにすんなよ。
Don't act cool just because you can speak some
別に
English.
してねえけど。英語コンプレックスあるなら勉強すれば。
I'm not acting like it's anything special. If you're upset at your poor English, study more.
ねえよ、コンプレックスなんか。
I'm not upset.
おい、団子と白滝。あと俺のネギ。
Whatever. Oh, hey, meatball and shiitake. Oh, and my green onions. Yes, I'll get it. I grabbed the plate he held out and got what he wanted from the hot pot without thinking.
亭主関白のつもりかよ。
You think you're the man of the house?
お前
Huh?
も何命令通りにしてんだよ。自分で取らせろよ、それくらい。
Why are you doing just as he says? Let him get his own damn food. Did you want something too, Kazuki?
そういう意味じゃねえよ。
That's not the point here.
何お前シスコン
Do you have a sister complex or something?
誰がだったら
No.
黙ってろよ。自分の女を自分の女扱いして何か悪いわけ
Well, then shut up. What's wrong with me treating my girl like that? Sasazuka! I'd prefer if he stopped trying to throw gasoline onto the fire. Furthermore, it was bad for my heart for him to say things like my
お
girl.
前も赤くなってんじゃねえよ。
Stop blushing, damn it. What? It's just because the hot pot is hot.
照れるな。
Stop blushing. You too, Sasazuka. This man was completely enjoying himself. As I stared menacingly at him, Akito decided that he'd had enough and intervened.
和樹もそんなに気になるならちゃんと聞いた方がいいよ。
Kazuki, if you're that curious about them, then just ask them already.
何を
Huh? Ask
お
what?
姉さんたちのこと。その、慣れ初めとか。
About him and Ichika, you know, like how they met.
別にそんなの気になってねえし。
Don't care about
単
that.
なる職場恋愛だけどな。
Well, it's just an office romance. What?
お前みたいなのが警察官かよ。
Someone like you is a police officer?
元だけど。
Well, former police officer. Akito seems a bit shaken up. When he heard that Sasuke was a former cop, it felt like his face tensed up a bit more. They ate most of the food pretty quickly. As expected from the two growing boys, Sasuke is a skinny big eater too. Honestly, just watching the three of them eat was enough to make me full.
おい、
Hey,
ちょっ
yes,
と出てくれ。甘いもん食いたい。
I'm going out for a bit. I want something sweet. Should I go get dessert?
いい。片付けあるだろ。
It's fine. You need to clean up, right? Oh.
お前も付き合いよ。なんだっけセラ
Sera. He said Sera, not Akito. You come with me. What's your name again? Akito?
俺ですか。
Me, sir? As I stacked the plates in my hands, I felt the tension all throughout my body. Sasuke was making his move.
おい、なんでアキトなんだよ。一人で行け。
Why do you have to take Akito? Just go by yourself.
店の場所とかわかんねえし。それに、こいつも客だろ。
I don't know where the stores are around here. Besides, the two of us are
手土産買
guests.
ってくる時間なかったし、ついでだ。ありがたく思え。
I didn't have time to bring any gifts, so I'm getting one now. You should be grateful.
思うかアキト、こんな奴の言うこと聞かなくていいからな。
Akito, you don't need to listen to anything that Jerk says, okay?
だったらお前がついてくんの
Well, did you want to come with me then?
はあ行かねえよ。
What? I'm not going. Sasuke's eyes looked towards me. I could tell that he wanted my help, but how should I help in this situation? Oh dear. I mean, if you scold him, he's just gonna roll his eyes at you. Hey, Kazuki, just leave the shopping to Sasuke and Akito, and how about helping me clean up?
普通に嫌だし。
Huh? Why would I do that? Don't say that. I can't have the guests do it right.
お姉さん、俺でよければ全然手伝いますけど。
Ichika, if it's alright, I'm more than willing to help clean.
いい。俺がやる。
It's fine, I'll do it. Thanks, Kazuki.
話はついたな。行くぞ、セラ。
It's fine then, let's go, Akito.
はい。
Ah, yes. Sasuke left with Akito in tow and seemed to be pleased with how that went. I looked like I pulled it off.
くそムカつく。
Freaking pissing me off. I pretended not to hear Kazuki mutter and quickly began to clean up the table. After the two of them left, the house was filled with an awkward silence. If he could just take the plates to the kitchen, I can take care of the rest.
いい。手伝う。
It's fine, I'll help. Really? Thank you then. Kazuki was actually kind of strange today. he overreacted to Sasazuka, and now he was helping out like this. Maybe if now we could talk a bit. Hey, Kazuki,
何
what? That CD that Sarah gave me earlier, I'll make sure to listen to it.
別に興味ねえもの無理して聞いてくれなくてもいい
Whatever, don't force yourself to listen to the music you're not interested in. Don't say that. I told you before, if you're playing it, then I want to hear it.
今まで俺が部屋でギター弾いててもうるせえだの近所迷惑だのしか言わなかったくせに
Yeah, well, I played my guitar in my room before, and all you said that it was loud or that I was going to disrupt the neighborhood. But that can't be helped. Honestly, I was worried that it might be loud enough to disrupt the neighbors. But I've never been against you playing the guitar.
嘘くせえ
That sounds like you're lying. What if it's the truth? As I stacked the plates on top of the table, I thought maybe I could say what I wanted. It was something that I had been thinking ever since I saw Kazuki performing on stage. As I watched Kazuki play the guitar so joyfully, so happily, so energetically, it felt like I had seen a vision of the future. Kazuki, do you want to have a music career? Kazuki looked at me as if he was surprised. Was that the reason you insisted on going to school in Tokyo, so you could make music? Kazuki's eyes wandered as he hesitated to give me an answer, but soon he stared back at me with eyes that had a clear
そうだって言っ
fire.
たらどうすんだよ
What if that's the
親
truth?
父たちにチクるのか
Are you gonna tell dad and everyone? I wouldn't do that.
お前だって俺が実家のペンション継ぐの当たり前みたいに思ってたんだろ
Besides, you were just assuming that I was gonna take over our parents' hotel, right? I won't deny that. I'm pretty sure the family thought the same thing. But that was only because all of us thought that that was what you were in. I'm trying to say interested. That was only because all of us thought that's what you intended to
俺
do.
は一度もそんなこと言ってねえお前らが俺の話を聞かなかっただけで
I never once said anything like that. You all just never listened to what I had to say. Yeah, you're right. That's why I want to listen to you now.
は
I never really had a conversation with you about this, but if you're seriously thinking about your future, then I want to support you. Lee? Of course, it's not like my feelings are going to be the determining factor for everything, but if music is your dream and you're working hard at it, I want to cheer you on. Maybe you're wondering why I feel this way now. It's because I'm your big sister.
何なんだよ急に
What's this all of a sudden? You're creeping me out. Maybe it's thanks to Akito.
起きと
Akito? Oop. Yeah, I think he's been the one cheering you up until this point. I think Akito was really worried about you and he wanted me to understand your dreams, so that's why he gave me that CD. It'd be strange if your actual big sister didn't cheer you on, right? Then for some reason, Kazuki looked down with a somewhat of a dour
アキ
expression.
トは本当にすごいやつなんだ
Akito's a really amazing
俺な
guy.
んかよりずっと才能あるあいつの作る曲がプロレベルだと思うし
He's actually
あ
way
いつだ
more
って音
talented
楽
than I
にな
am.
るはずなんだ
His compositions are professional quality, and I'm sure he wants to do music as
な
well.
のになんでかわかんねえけど絶対表舞台に立とうとしねえの
For some reason, he won't get on
認め
stage
て
no
くれて
matter
る人だ
what.
っているのに
People tell him he's great, but I wonder if he means Yashiro Ishiki.
俺のことを応援してくれるばっかで俺はあいつに何も返してやれてない
He never takes the spotlight. He just pulls for me, and I haven't been helping him.
本当は一緒にやりたいんだアキト
Honestly, I want to do this together. I want to make this happen with Akito, another person who recognizes me. I see. I felt very conflicted inside.
そうか
Sasuke seemed to firmly believe that Akito was the connection in some way to the string of X-Day incidents. I didn't want to believe it, but in light of what Sasuke told me about his sister, I couldn't just deny the possibility. I wonder what kind of things Akito and Sasuke were discussing right now. Someday your dream will come true. That was all I could say. Kazuki went silent for a while, but I saw him nod in agreement. I pretended not to see it and carried the stack of plates into the kitchen. I was washing the plates. Kazuki quickly dried them and put them away in the cupboard. When Kazuki first arrived in Tokyo, this sort of thing was normal for us. The reason things between us started falling apart was that my career as a police officer made me busy and I didn't have time to talk to Kazuki. And I was thinking about those things, Kazuki quietly muttered beside me.
例えば俺が音楽やりたいって夢が叶ったとして
Even if my music dreams were going to come true
今の
somehow,
新宿じゃどうしようもねえじゃん
It doesn't-
この先のことなんて考えても
it doesn't matter if Shinjuku is like this. It's pointless to think about the future at all. Kazuki,
学校の奴らもみんな言ってる新宿から出られないんじゃいくら勉強しても
everyone at school is saying the same thing. If we can't get out of Shinjuku, then it doesn't matter how hard we study.
X デーが来たら俺たちどうなんの
If their X day actually happens, what's going to happen to us? Well, there wasn't anything I could say. I had no idea what the answer would be.
お前みたいな下っ端に言ってもしょうがねえけど
Well, I guess there's no point in asking an underling like you, Lee. He was intentionally teasing me and his words twisted the knife. Sorry.
お前に謝ってもらっても仕方ねえし
You don't need to apologize for that. Besides
な
that,
んだよあの俺様男付き合うにしても他にいるんじゃねえの
who the hell was that pompous jerk? Can't you find someone better to date? Sasuke isn't a...
俺は絶対あんな奴のこと兄さんとか呼ばねえから
I'm never gonna call someone like that big brother, you hear me? You don't need to call him that. After a while, Kazuki calmed down and returned to his usual self, but I still felt the pain of a figurative thorn in my side as I was unable to remove. The future of so many people is depending on us solving this case. It was a dream. Already December, the countdown was about to reach 0. I should really have a much greater sense of urgency right now. Not just because of the caller, but for the sake of Kazuki's dreams too. Dun, dun, dun. It was pretty cold outside, much different than the warm room that we were leaving. As I glanced back at Akito, he looked like he was brooding over something. I assumed that from the way his expression stiffened up when he heard I was a police officer, I thought I could venture a guess.
笹塚さん
Sasuka? Then he called to me, and it was pretty much anticipated it. I purposely turned around slowly.
もしかして最初から俺のことを知ってたんですか
I'm guessing you knew about me from the beginning, didn't you? He looked at me with an air of resignation.
6月の事件が起きた頃は俺もまだ捜査本部にいたからな
When the June incident occurred, I was still working in Investigations
だから
HQ.
もちろんお前にアリバイがあったことも知ってる
That's why I obviously know that you have an alibi. Ooh, I'm gonna cough.
でも疑ってるんですよね
But you still suspect me, right? I didn't deny it. I didn't think there was a need to. Akito Sira's not an idiot. But now, everything from this point onward, I was pretty much just
ショッ
guessing.
キが過ぎるのもまずいか
It might not be good to be too direct. I heeded Yanagi's earlier directive and then went ahead and
俺が
asked.
気にしてんのはお前と弟の関係だ
The thing I'm curious about is your relationship with the little brother.
和樹
Kazuki?
あいつの身内に警察官がいるって分かってて近づいたのか
Did you befriend him because you knew he had a relative who was a police
違う
officer?
和樹とは純粋に音楽仲間でそれに知り合ったのは事件よりずっと前です
Kazuki and I are musical friends. Plus, I met him way before the
事件っ
incident.
てどっちの
Incident? Which one are you talking about? As he swallowed a small breath, Akito's face clearly tensed up. Akito's not just tied to the June case, apparently. His role may not be limited to only that, but if there really were substitute murders, he might have revealed he was tied to other X-Day incidents.
どう出る
So how are you going to play this? It was a question with many implications. His interpretation determined his response. I held my tongue and waited patiently for Akito's
和樹
response.
と親しくなったのは今年に入ってからのことです
Kazuki and I became friends at the start of this year.
あいつは何も知りません俺もお姉さんのことを知ったのは新宿がこうなってからだったし
He doesn't know anything. I only found out about his sister after Shinjuku ended up in this situation. That was pretty good answer, as I'd assumed he's not an idiot.
笹塚さんがもしお姉さんのことを心配してるんだったら
If you're worried about Oni-chan, Then Nissan, I can't remember. Then don't worry.
最初は警察ってだけで少し抵抗ありましたけど、
When I first learned she was a police officer, I didn't really like
そ
her,
れと
but
和樹のこととは別だってちゃんと分かってますから。
I understand that what happened and Kazuki are two separate things.
それを俺が信じるって。
And why should I believe that?
それ以上俺に言えることはないんで。お姉さんと和樹も今夜の様子を見る限りうまくやっていけそうだし。
There's nothing more than I can say. From what I saw tonight, it looks like Ichika and Kazuki will be just fine
同
now.
じ思いはさせたくないだったか。お前妹と仲悪かったの？
You don't want them to feel the same way. So were you and your sister not getting along? Akito made a face that told me that these words truly stung. It was pretty obvious that mentioning his sister was key to cracking this guy.
仲が悪かったわけじゃないです。
It's not that we weren't getting along, it's just that I
俺が無関心だっただけで。
I didn't care enough to notice.
ふん。
Really. I deliberately didn't show any sympathy. Talking was easier and I don't get irritated. I had learned that through experience, perhaps my response seemed unexpected to Ikito because he laughed meekly.
突っ込んで聞かないんですね。笹塚さん、いい人なのかそうでないのかよくわからないな。
You're really not going to dig any deeper, huh? I really can't tell whether you're a decent person or not, Sasaka.
別に俺は自分が聞きたいこと聞いてるだけだから。
I'm not really trying to dig, I'm just asking what I want to ask.
ま、お前が喋りたいなら聞いてやるけど。
But if you want to talk about it, I'll listen.
それこそ別に。
No, that really...
うん。
Akito? I squinted as I saw Akito suddenly freeze in
なん
place.
だ様子が変だ。
What's going on? Something's wrong. Sweat ran down Akito's forehead. It was kind of dark outside, but it definitely looked like he was paler than he was
セラ、
before.
どうした？
What's wrong, Seta? Just as I was about to touch his shoulder, Akito took a few steps away from me.
でも、
Nothing.
うん
Akito? I'm
大丈夫。
I'm fine. After a moment, Akito slowly took some deep breaths and looked right at me. Now when he looked at me, his eyes weren't timid like they were before.
笹塚さん、もし俺のことを疑ってるなら、思う存分調べてもらって構いません。
Sasazuka, if you suspect me, then examine me all you like.
お願いです。和樹にこのことを話すのだけはやめてもらえませんか。
But please, could you not tell Kazuki about any of this?
今大事な時だから。俺のことなんかで悩ませたくないんです。
His life's at a crucial point right now. I don't want him to be burdened by thoughts
お
of
前
me.
はそれでいいわけ？
Are you really alright with that?
はい。
Yes. I think that's all that I'll be able to get. Akito was completely calmed down. I attempted to bring this topic to a
調
close.
べるも何も俺は元警察官であって現職じゃねえから。
Examination or not, I'm just a former cop. That's not what I do
あいつ
anymore.
思うところがないんだったら別にそれでいい。
If you're not planning on doing something that involves him, then that's fine with me.
わかりました。もしよかったら、俺と連絡先交換してもらえませんか？
Alright. Would you mind exchanging contact information with me? But Akiko didn't want to just let the topic drop yet. Huh?
笹塚さん頼りになりそうだから、何かあったら相談に乗ってほしくて。
You seem like a reliable guy. I think I'd like to rely on you sometime. What's with this guy thinking? He knows I'm suspicious of him, so what's his reasoning for keeping in contact? That's fine. As I took out my cell phone, I observed Akito carefully. Akito's digging into his pocket, and he looked just as relaxed and calm as he does when he's talking to
赤
Kazuki.
外線でいい？
Is infrared okay?
はい。あ、来ました。
Yes. Oh, there it
絡
is.
め送って。
Send me a blank text.
送りました。よろしくお願いします。
I sent it. Thank you very much.
適当なメールはスルーするけど。
Sure, though I basically ignore most text.
わかりました。
Got it.
それじゃ、急いでコンビニ行きましょう。和樹たち待ってると思うし。
Let's hurry to the convenience store. I'm sure Kazuki and Ichika are waiting.
あ
Yeah. As I walked towards the direction he indicated, I gazed at the text from Akito. I think at this point in time, I have no idea what the purpose of this contact was for.
収穫といえば収穫が。
I guess it can be considered a success. As I watched my breath evaporate into the darkness, I quickened my pace. Dun 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 dun. I'm itching my eyeball. 12/12, December 12th, 11:38. After we finished eating the cream puffs that Sasazuka and Akito bought, Kazuki said he was going to have Akito stay the night and went back to his room.
俺もそろそろ帰る。
I'll also head out soon. All right, I'll take you
別
downstairs.
にいらねえけど、したいなら勝手にしろ。
I don't really need to be walked out, but sure. He knows that I am concerned about Akito, but he still has to respond in such a rude way. I'm his partner. He should be sharing information with me. I hastily chased after Sasazuka as he put on his shoes and to leave. So how'd it go with Akito?
とりあえずバカじゃねえことは分かった。
For now, all I know is that he's not an idiot. Huh? Perhaps that meant that he couldn't go into detail. I touched the collar on my
分か
neck.
りやすくしょげた顔すんな。連絡先は交換した。
Don't go looking so sad like that. We exchanged contact information. Huh?
向こうから言ってきたんだよ。別にデメリットねえから OK したけど。
He's the one who suggested it. I didn't see any harm in it, so I did. I see. I wondered why Akito wanted to stay in contact with Sasazuka. I was really curious. Can you make sure you tell me what happens later?
必要があればな。
If it's necessary. Please? After my conversation with Kazuka early, impatience was welling up inside me. I have to do something quickly.
例えば、今の新宿。
The future is bleak. It depressed me that Kazuki had such a bright future but such a dark outlook.
どうした？
What's wrong?
何
Sasazuka,
もねえなら、もう帰るけど。
if it's nothing, then I'm going home. Please wait. What's our plan for
特
tomorrow?
になし。何かあったら連絡する。
Nothing. I'll contact you if the situation changes. But we're running out of time. There's only 20 more days until X Day. We can't really afford to wait and see anymore.
何が言いたいんだよ。
What are you trying to say? Sasuka's eyebrows arched slightly. Even though I knew this will irritate him, I felt like I had to say it. You really can't just accept Minagishi's invitation?
またそれかよ。
This again. At this rate,
俺には俺の考えがある。それ以外何言わせたいわけ？
I have my own plans. What else do you expect me to say? That's...
なんでお前が急に焦り出したのかよくわかんねえけど、俺に自分の考えを押し付けようとすんな。
I really don't know why you started getting impatient all of a sudden, but don't try and force your agenda on me.
とりあえず、鍋はうまかった。
Anyways, the hot pot was nice. That's all. After Sasazuka said that, he immediately turned his back on me. Sasazuka, I called out after him. I won't pester you about rejoining the force, but just tell me this.
何？
What? Are you still trying to reestablish the sword and firearms control law even now?
俺は事件を解決するためだけに動いてる。
If those words that he said so forcefully that day still burned in his heart, then I would still be able to trust him. As I stared at him plaintively, Sasazuka scrunched up his face in a puzzled manner.
お前、マジで何が言いたいわけ？
Seriously, what are you getting at? Please give me an answer. Then Sasazuka slightly sighed deeply and responded,
当たり前だろ。
Of course I do.
変に思い詰めた顔して何言い出すかと思えば、くだらねえこと聞くなよ。
You had me wondering what you were going to say because of your brooding look. Don't ask such dumb questions. I'm sorry, but I'm really relieved. For now, hearing that is enough to relieve me.
あっそ。
Okay.
ちょっと来い、ポチ。
Come here, puppy. I'm not a puppy, so I won't be going over
だ
there.
ったらバカ猫。3秒以内にこっち来い。
Fine, then come here for 3 seconds, you dumb cat. It's about time that you stopped calling me that too, I said, but regretfully obeyed him. After I walked a few steps closer, Sasuka's hands roughly stroked my head. What is this?
よくわかんねえけど、お前が無駄に悩んでも絶対いい方向に行かねえ気がする。
I don't know why, but I feel like if you get pointlessly worried, things tend not to work out. Sasuka?
イエスかイエスで答えろ。今夜はもう何も考えずに眠れ。
So just give me a yes or yes answer and just go to sleep and just clear your head, okay? This guy is... He was looking at me like he was upset, but this was probably his way of showing he was worried. In light of that, I just nodded in agreement. I understand.
そこはイエスだろ。兄弟揃って英語コンプレックスか。
I told you to say yes. That wasn't a yes. Do both of you siblings fear using English? After the words really... Are the words really important as long as the proper meaning gets across?
ああ、はいはい。わかった。いいか。今度こそ帰るからな。
Ah, okay, got it. All right now. I'm really going to go home. Good night. He left, but I no longer felt lonely. I'll give it my all again starting tomorrow. There was no point in me getting impatient. I fixed up my hair, smiled, and then returned to the apartment. December 13th, 11:16 a.m.
しかし、事件が立て続けに起きたせいか、誰も彼もが過敏になっていかんな。
You know, it's probably because of all the incidents, but everyone's wound way too tight. Yeah. Mochida and I had gone to visit the area that we couldn't respond to over the phone. People who were hysteric due to fear and anxiety often try to get us to come out by submitting false claims. Even though I understand their fears, trying to respond to so many false reports was mentally draining in a huge way.
まあ、星野がうまく受け流してくれるから、俺は大助かりだったがな。
Well, you do a good job of fending them off, so that's helping me out a lot. I don't think I'm doing that much.
悪ガキの類なら俺もそれなりに扱い慣れてるんだが、興奮状態の女性はどう接したらいいかよくわからん。
No, I mean, I'm pretty used to dealing with punks and brats, but I have no idea how to handle women who are freaking out. I'm just hearing them out. That's enough to ease their
それ
anxiety.
が俺には難しいんだ。今後ともよろしく頼むぞ、星野。
That'll be difficult for me. It's like I'll be relying on you for that, Hoshino. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, the pain. Okay. I'm not particularly good at it either. I split off from Mochida and returned to the station by myself. I was hastily tucking into my bento box. Whew. There was only 30 minutes left of lunch break. What was the best way to use this time? That's the problem. Sasazuka still hadn't contacted me yet, so that probably meant that he had nothing that he thought I would do. Oh my god. I could. So that probably meant that he had nothing he thought I could do at this moment. Then I have to find something to do on my own. It wasn't good for me as a partner to be so completely reliant on Sasazuka. What was something I could do in this situation nobody else could? Maybe I'll try going to Minagishi. Sasazuka didn't seem to have any intention of being reinstated right now, but Minagishi would probably like to know that. The problem was, how much information would I be able to extract from Minagishi? There's no point in dwelling on it. I'll try heading over. When I arrived at Investigation HQ, Minagishi was deep in conversation with someone. I feel like I've seen them before. Just as I was thinking that, suddenly my eyes and Minagishi's eyes met.
星野さん、私に用ですか？
Did you have business with Hoshino? I'm sorry. It's not important, so I'll come back another time.
いいんですよ。ちょうどあなたの話をしていたところです。
No, it's fine. We were actually just talking about you.
彼女が星野巡査です。
Okay. Morioka, let me introduce you. This is Officer Lee Hoshino. Morioka, he's Division 1's chief.
捜査一課の森岡だ。
Morioka of Division 1, so you're the one, huh? Pardon my manners. I'm Officer Lee Hoshino of Special Regions Crime Prevention
柳
Office.
は元気か？
How's Yanagi doing? I think he's doing fine. That's right. If he was Division 1 chief, that meant he was Yanagi's former superior. If Minagishi knew about us, then that meant that Morioka also knew about us. I have to brace myself. I swallowed my breath as I remained cognizant of the caller's present.
笹塚君の様子はいかがですか？
How's Sasuka doing?
やはり厳しいですか？多少揺さぶりをかけてはみましたが、あの程度で彼の壁は破れないようですね。
It looks like an uphill battle then. I tried stirring him a little, but it seems he's harder to crack than that. He was probably referring to the recent increased network security at the station.
生意気な小僧か。柳といい、外で捜査ごっこしてるくらいなら、さっさと戻ってくればいいもの。
That impudent boy, huh? Impotent boy. If he and Yanagi are going to be playing investigators, they should just return already. The words playing investigators made me chafe a bit. I felt like it was more prudent to swallow my tongue for now. Minagishi laughed wearily.
それでも私は笹塚君が欲しいんですよ。
Even so, I still want Sasuka back here at the
大
station.
半の連中は小賢しいのが多い。そっちはお前に一任しておく。
There's a lot of smart asses in cybercrime. I'll leave that up
あ
to
りが
you.
とうございます。ではついでにもう一つ任せていただきたい案件があるのですが。
Thank you. Well, as long as you're here, I have another item on the agenda I'd like to put in your hands.
ここにいる彼女、星野さんに相談の聴取をさせてみようかと。
I was thinking of getting her, Hoshino, to try interrogating Soda. What? In stark contrast to my wide-eyed reaction, Morioka seemed to be convinced even though he was smirking a bit. Soda? Manabu Soda, the man brought in as a person of interest for the incident on the 7th? It was highly likely he was connected to Adonis. They want me to interrogate someone like that?
誰が聴取したところで、身のある言葉は何一つ出てきていない。
No matter who's done the interrogating so far, they haven't gotten anything of value from
だっ
him.
たらいっそ、経験皆無の部外者にやらせてみるのも。
Might as well let an outsider with absolutely no experience give it a
そう
shot.
いうことです。ご許可をいただけますか？
Exactly what I was thinking. Can you give us
いい
permission?
だろう。任せた。
All right, do whatever you think will work. He shot me a glance after he granted
特に期
permission.
待はしていないが、ソーダを無駄に刺激することだけは避けろよ。
I'm not expecting anything, but please avoid pointlessly agitating Soda. Yes. Morioka left as he said that, and Minagishi flashed a big
では
smile.
許可もいただけたことですし、早速始めましょうか。
Well, now that he's given us permission, let's get
あなた
started.
の上司には私から話をつけておきますので、心配いりませんよ。
I'll be sure to tell your superiors that this was all my idea. Don't worry about that. That's not really the issue. Stunned by this unbelievable turn of events, I was taken to the investigation room with Minagishi acting as my guide.
そう緊張しないでください。私も別に何の目論みもなくあなたに聴取をお願いしたわけではないんです。
Don't be so nervous. It's not like I just asked you for. It's not like I just asked for you to interrogate without having some sort of
星野
plan.
さん、あなたはソーダ学ぶについてどの程度知っていますか？
Hoshino, how much do you know about Manabu Soda? I don't really know how to measure that. All I know is that I've heard what I've heard on the
結
news.
構、それで十分です。
Good, that's all you need to
私があ
know.
なたに期待しているのは、ソーダの精神の緩和です。
All I'm expecting from you is that you put Soda
彼
at
の聴
ease.
取は連日続いていますが、やはり X デー事件絡みということもあって、厳しい尋問が多くなりがちだ。
We've had people interrogating him for hours on end, and these X-Day matters tend to get a little bit
おかげで
intense.
ソーダは完全に心を閉ざしてしまった。あれでは聞き出せるものも聞き出せない。
As a result, Soda's closed himself off. We can't get anything out of him like this. Well, what do you want me to
彼
do?
の話し相手になってやってください。無理に事件のことを聞き出す必要もない。一言でも多く。
Just lend
会
him
話を
an
つないで
ear.
くれればいい。
Don't even bring up the incident. Have a good, long conversation
普
with
段
him.
あなたが特防でしているように、警察不信になっている人の心を解きほぐす。
Do
相談
the
に対して
same.
も同様に接してくださ
Sorry,
い。
Minagishi. Do the same thing you do in the SRCPO. Calm the hearts of those who disrupt the police, distrust the police. Treat Soda the same way. Well, if that's what you need, then it's said that proper usage of the whip and candy method is key to successful interrogations. It looked like my job was to be the
大丈
candy.
夫ですよ。私も隅で待機していますから。
It'll be fine. I'll be waiting in the corner. What? Is that all right?
それくらいはさせてください。任務外のことをやらせようとしているのはこちらなんですから。
At least let me do this that much. I'm the one who's trying to get you to do something outside your normal job. Okay.
ああ、来ましたね。
Ah, here he comes.
ソーダさん、座って構いませんよ。では、よろしくお願いします。
Soda, please have a seat if you'd like. All right, I'll leave you to it. Yes. I ratcheted up my courage and I sat across from Soda. Nice to meet you. I'm Officer Lee Hoshino from the SRCPO. I've come here today because I wanted to have a conversation with you. Oh, he's got like tears in his eyes. Give me my phone back. He really doesn't say anything else besides that.
彼、携帯を取り今は携帯か
I remember what Shidashi said, and I chose my words carefully. Listen the way I listen to people. I need to figure out his intentions first. Even simple complaints could change greatly depending on the context of the complaint. Sometimes I needed to feign ignorance in order to get people to tell me what they wanted. Why do you need your cell phone back? Soda lifted his head for the first time.
4日もログインしてない
I haven't logged in for 4 days.
せっかく前のイベントでランクアップしたのに神がいないんじゃギルメンが困ってる
I finally leveled up in the previous event, and if God isn't there, the guild's in trouble.
返して
Give my phone back.
さっさと携帯返して
Hurry up and give me my cell phone back. What does that mean by login? Game. You want to play a
な
game?
んで取り上げんの俺のフィールドに入ってくるなよ何にも知らないくせに
Why did you take it away? Don't try and step into my world. You don't know anything about this.
携帯返して返して
Give me my phone back. Give it back. Soda seemed to be talking to me, but it didn't quite feel like that was the case. He wasn't trying to have a conversation. He was basically talking to himself. My job is to keep the conversation going. I hesitated a bit, but then I went for it. I can't give you back your cell phone, but can I play the game on my cell phone? Huh? I'm not too familiar with games, so I'm not really sure, but I quickly glanced at Minagishi, who was nodding at me with a knowing smile. I took out my own cell phone from my pocket. Shota's eyes went glued to it. If you want, I can lend you my cell phone while I question you.
なんで
Why?
そんなことしても俺は喋らないだって俺は何もしてないから
Even if you do that, I'm not talking because I didn't do anything.
携帯餌にして騙すんだろ知ってるぞお前ら卑怯だからな
You're just trying to trick me into talking. You're just baiting me. You're all crooked. I wouldn't do that. Is my cell phone not okay or something? It can't play your game? Soda seemed conflicted, looking back and forth from my face to the cell phone. Then, gimme. He stuck out his trembling hand. I nodded and handed him my cell phone. Well, does it look like it could play the game?
アプリ入ってないダウンロードする
You don't have the app installed. I'm gonna download it. App? He defiantly manipulated the cell phone, and for some reason he pushed it back to me. Huh?
パスワード入れろ
Put in your password. I looked at the screen confused. It seemed like he needed my account password in order to download the app. I searched through my cobwebs of my mind and I finally managed to enter the password. Is this fine? Gimme. As Soto swiped my cell phone from my hand, he stared at the screen with a deep intensity. Sweat began to bead on his cheeks. It was like he was going through withdrawal. I looked over at Minagishi's direction and he was looking at Soda intently.
来た来た来た来たーやっはー
Here, it's here! Ignoring his odd yells, Soda was clearly abnormally excited about what he was seeing on the phone.
マジやっべえ超上がりやっべえ
Hell yeah, I'm so psyched, yes! Music animated from my phone, and Soda's body twitched in time with it. He almost looked like a child that had a toy given to him, just completely different than he looked moments earlier.
やっぱランク落ちてんじゃんマジクソ警察死ね滅べくさ
Shit, my rank fell just as I thought. Goddamn stupid ass cops. Soda.
あ
え
と10分早かったらボーナス拾えたじゃんなんだよくさ
I just missed the damn bonus. Shit. Please calm down. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. God descends. It was no use. He wasn't listening at all. I thought for a bit and stood up from my seat. Huh? What is that? Are you gonna take my phone away already? No, you still have some time. Is it okay if you let me observe you playing the game? Observe? I stood diagonally behind Soda and stared at the cell phone in his hand. I told you earlier, but I don't really play games at all, so I want to learn how to play by watching you play on my phone. Learn? Learn, you say? Futile, futile, futile! After all, I'm a god. Dang, he's so loud. Thinking about it, just look, people all worship gods. You'll never reach my level, so you can't learn watching me. He showed me the screen as Thanks for waiting. God has descended. God is here. God is here. It's been a while, God. Took your sweet time. Are you God? Looks like you're getting a lot of messages. Of course, everyone's waiting for their god. This guild wouldn't exist without me. This god is you, Shoda? I've got a very decorated name. It's called Shogo. But everyone in-game calls me God. The reason? Because I'm just too strong, that's why. So Soda called himself Shoga in the game, but because how strong he is, he claims that the other players call him God. I mean, they did. I'm getting tired of talking to him. As I smirked inwardly, I still quietly watched the screen from behind. He was clearly very used to maneuvering it, and although I didn't know what he was doing, I could tell that he was pretty skillful at it. That's amazing. So that means that you just won right now? Of course, I'm the best. I don't lose. It'll take more than 4 days of rust to undo my expert headshot skills. I'm so amazing. That's why I'm a god. That's amazing. You don't get it, unranked fool. What? Is he calling me an unranked fool? You don't understand. Pulling off headshots is extremely difficult. I make it look easy because I'm a god. Really? I'll show you. I'll summon this here and then combo, get the timing right. Shoda was trying to explain everything to me, but I wasn't getting any at all. It seems a little bit too complicated for me to understand. You don't play games or anything? I've never played them much. I can't believe you're so out of it. Out of it? In this day and age, who hasn't played a game or two at all? Everyone has a cell phone, so I assumed everyone would be playing a game. Whatever, you're interrupting the god, so just shut up and watch Stone-Aged Girl. I sighed to myself as I watched Shoda get more and more immersed in playing the game on my phone. Hoshino, it's almost time. Yes. Not yet, just a bit more, not yet. Shoda purposely turned his back towards me and focused on the screen. Shoda, I'm sorry, but... No, I won't. Just let me play a little bit more. You say that, but I looked at Minagishi worried. Then Minagishi walked up to Shota while burying a calm smile.
ソーダさん、その携帯は彼女のものです。返していただけない場合、窃盗罪として現行犯逮捕することになりますが。
Mr. Soda, the cell phone belongs to her. If you do not return it to her, we'll have to add larceny charges to the list of
警
crimes.
察マジクソすげえ
You cops are such shits. So shitty.
どうされますか？
Your call. What do you want to do?
返すけど、あと1000だけ。お願い、あと1000
I'll give it back, but just one more round, please. Just one
では
more.
終わり次第直ちにお返しください。
Then give it back as soon as it's
いいですね。
over. Okay?
警察マジクソ
Cops are such shits. As he muttered to himself, he never took his eyes off the screen. He just seemed completely abnormal. He really didn't want to let it go, but perhaps because Minagishi was nearby, he gave the phone back just as he promised.
原始人あんた明日も来る
Stone Age girl, are you coming tomorrow? Huh?
明
That's...
日も来て明後日も毎日来てそんで携帯貸して
Just come tomorrow. The next day too. Every day. Just let me borrow your cell phone.
彼女も忙しい身なので、毎日は難しいかもしれませんね。
She's a very busy officer, so it might be tough for her to stop by every
ただ、
day.
ソーダさん、あなたが事件について少しでも話してくれれば別ですが。
But it'd be different if you could at least talk a little bit about the incident, Shota.
黙秘ですか。なら、厳しいですね。
Silence, huh? Might be tough for her to come back.
ずるいぞお前ら俺の携帯も返せよ返せ
This is so unfair. Give me back the cell phone. Give it
暴
back.
れれば、また罪状が増えますよ。
If you get violent, that means more charges.
だったら毎日ログインだけはしろよなそこの女師匠の言うことは絶対だ
Then at least log in every day. Girl, what the master says is absolute.
俺
Master.
様から勉強しただろうが明日は絶対明後日はなお絶対記念イベント逃したら絶ゆる
The words never forget are in red, like it's a dictionary word, and I don't think that should be, but okay. I taught you, remember, log in tomorrow and the day after. If you miss the anniversary event, I'll never forgive you no matter what. Internet slang used to show extreme hatred towards another. I don't know if that's true. Uh-huh.
くそなんでせっかくのイベントにこの俺が参加できないわけ
I can't believe I'm going to miss out on that
彼が
event.
いないイベントなんて盛り上がんねえしなんで俺こんなとこにいるんだよくそ
An event wouldn't be exciting without the god. Why am I even stuck in here?
やって
Shit.
しよしろよな絶対だぞログインだけでもいいから
Promise me, all right? No matter what, at least just log
ソー
in.
ダさん、時間です。
Shota, it's time.
命令だからな分かったな
It's an order, understand? I'll do my best. The investigators, ordered by Minagishi, take Soda away. He kept looking back over and over, but once he left the interrogation room, he was sapped of all the energy that he had before.
ありがとうございました。助かりましたよ。
Thank you very much. You were a great help to us. Minagishi, I really couldn't do much. Was that really
上出来で
fine?
す。少なくとも彼から携帯返せ以外の言葉を引き出せましたから。
He did very well. He actually said something other than give me my phone.
我々では警戒されすぎて、明日素の顔を見せることすらしなかったんです。
He was too cautious of us, so he'd never shown us his true self
もしかす
before.
ると、またあなたにお願いすることもあるかもしれません。
Perhaps we may ask you to do this again some other time. If I can help, then feel free to ask anytime. I doubted whether my interrogation was really of any help or not, but if Minagishi said it was, then there was no reason for me to dispute it. Even so, doubt welled up inside me, so Minagishi let out a
ち
laugh.
なみに、今の聴取については、笹塚君に相談してみるといいですよ。
By the way, you should try consulting Sasazuka about our interrogation today.
彼なら、ゲームのやり方も、相談のような人間の扱い方も、よく心得ていますからね。
I think he'd have a lot of insight about how to play games and how to handle people like Soda. Perhaps that was the purpose for this. He flashed a smile that offered no insight of his thoughts, then departed. We were going to run to Shigarara. No matter what his intentions were, I have to contact Sasazuka. I felt uneasy because it was exactly what Minagishi wanted, but I was clueless about games. He told me to log in, but I don't have the slightest idea what I need to do there. For now, I texted Sasazuka for help. Are you free tonight? What is it? How should I reply? Oh, goodness. I want to see you. Teach me how to game. This seems stupid. Oh, God. I want to see you. My phone immediately notified me of a call. Sasuke's calling me immediately. Hello, this is Hoshino. What are you thinking during work hours? Huh? See me? Are you an idiot? Was that bad? It's not exactly bad, but what is it? Actually, I explained that Manabu Shoda situation, the promise I made with him, and how I had no idea how to play the game. Then... You. Huh? Stop screwing around, you're being ambiguous. Huh? Huh? He hung up. For a while, I stared at myself undumbfounded. Did I say something to upset him? Ooh, girl, you did. You did. Ambiguous, what does he... Then it suddenly clicked as I reread the text I sent. Are you free tonight? I want to see you. I immediately squatted down in the hallway. This was so embarrassing I could die. Sasuke's also probably pretty embarrassed as well. Come to the agency after you're done with donuts. I appreciate it. As a token of gratitude, I pretended that I didn't notice anything. I'd also buy a bunch of donuts. I hoped that would earn me some forgiveness. I dissipated the heat from my face with my hands and I returned to my station. Ha 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 ha. Side story. It was early afternoon, not a soul in the park. These days, children didn't leave the house and all the adults were working. If I didn't have anything to do, I would have probably stayed home or called Kazuki and went to Ishiki's place or something, but today I didn't feel like doing that. I was thinking that it might be time then. Actually, I've known it for some time now, that I didn't have a future anymore. After a deep breath, I muttered softly, Zero, can I have a moment of your time? After a bit, a voice resonated inside my head. I'll never get used to this feeling. There's no one around, but I'm probably under police surveillance. I'm done for. I'm completely blown. At this rate, the plan for the 15th will. Hey, Sleazy. No, it's that I don't want to. I just worried that I'll jeopardize the plan. Half of that was a lie. I understood that the most. The voice that resonated in my head laughed and said the resistance is futile because I am part of the dark side. I can't defy the voice. He gave me a favor. And I must repay it. If you say so, so it shall be. But what are you planning? You told me to make contact with Sasazuka. What? The voice told me something quite unexpected. What? I didn't think he had that kind of past. Then that means Zero probably. Understood. Let me hear the inner monologue. Alright then, I'll do just as you ask. My friend's almost here, so I'm done talking. The voice stopped. I was already past the point of no return. Oh man. Even so, there was one last hope.
和樹
Kazuki,
お前だけは夢を捨てないで
I hope at least you don't throw away your dreams. In order to protect my last vestige of hope, I was trying to betray myself again. I was trying to betray myself again. Interesting. December 13th, 8:29 p.m., 2 days before the event he's planning. I stopped once before going into the agency. Okazaki, are you here? I look around restlessly, but I don't see anyone that looks like him. I once stopped before what? Broken. This game is broken. That is not the name of a person. I wonder if he isn't here today. I brought a lot of donuts, so I was thinking of giving him some, but I thought that was unusual and then entered the building. Hello, I'm here.
おう
Hey. Sasazuka was the only one in the agency. He extended his hand at the same time as his response, and he nodded as if he was satisfied after I handed him the bag of donuts in it. I shouldn't be thinking that this is kind of cute. I wasn't about to make Sasazuka lose face while he was trying to play it cool, so I also tried to pretend to keep my cool.
なんで
What? It's nothing.
そうか
I see. Yeah. He turned away and began to eat the donuts. It looked like Sasazuka's cheeks were a bit red, but I focused hard to pretend I didn't see.
とりあえず携帯出せ
Well, take out your cell phone. Ah, yes. I took out my phone and handed it to him. Sasazuka looked at the screen and said,
ああこれか俺もたまにやってる
Ah, this game, I play it sometimes too. You do?
有名どころだし8月の事件のせいであのゲームの配信終わってこっち乗り換えたやつも多い
It's
んだ
pretty popular. Because of the August case, that game got shut down, so a lot of people switched over to this. I see. For someone who didn't play games on their phones, it was all geek to
ちょっと
me.
気まず
I'll connect to it for a bit. Sasazuka connected my cell phone to the PC and began typing on the keyboard.
ユーザー ID 入ったままだしパスワードだけ抜いとく
The user ID is still in there, so I'll just extract the
そうすれ
password.
ば俺の携帯でも動かせるからな
That way I can use it from my cell phone too. I see.
あんまひねってねえな神学ぶ0116
Didn't even think of a creative password. Kana Manabu 0116, his birthday. Lame. That reminds me, he kept saying something about being God or something during the interrogation.
終わった返す
Done. I'll give it back. Thank you. After I accepted my cell phone, Sasazuka began nibbling on the donut once again. Were you hungry?
少しな晩飯は食ったけど
A little bit, though I did eat dinner. This guy really eats a lot.
お前と違って横には増えない
I do too, but I don't look like that. Although, unlike you, I don't explain outwards. What do you mean?
そのままそれより
Did you
そう
say
だ
explain? I don't expand. I see. He heard me through the computer. Okay. Exactly what I said. Anyways, back to Soda. Was he saying anything else? As he deflected his comments, I don't know. I bottled up my anger and recalled the conversation. He was just talking about the game. His signature move was a headshot and that the events wouldn't be fun without the god.
他は
Anything else? He showed me how to play the game for a bit. He showed me quite a bit, but I had no idea what was going on at all. When I told him that, he called me a Stone Age girl.
まあ間違っちゃいねえな
I'm a Stone Age girl and you look like Zenku, so I guess it's fine. Well, he's not wrong. You too, Sasazuka?
いちいち怒るな続き
Stop getting upset every sentence. Continue. You say continue, but that's all he talked about. He wasn't interested in anything but that. I think he was extremely upset about an anniversary event or something. Then Sasazuka took out his own cell phone and turned on the game app.
ああそうかあさってから1周年記念イベントが始まるんだった
The 1-year anniversary event is starting the day after tomorrow. Is that really that important?
このゲームのユーザーにとってはな、前々から1周年には S レアキャラの追加や協力アビリティの実装が予告されてたから。
For hardcore players for the game, yeah, they announced that they'd be adding S-rank characters and super abilities for the
イベント
event.
限定アイテムの配信や記念ガチャもあったはずだし、ヘビーユーザーなら逃せねえだろ。
They were also doing limited edition items and anniversary loot boxes as well. A serious player wouldn't want to miss it. I didn't understand at all. Perhaps that all showed on my face. Sasazuka sighed and made an
マジゲー
irritated
シズンっ
look.
て言われても仕方ねえレベルだぞ。
You're seriously at the level where someone could call you a Stone Age girl. You might think that, but I can live without even playing games.
そうじゃねえやつも世の中にはいるって話。そうだなんかはその典型。
Okay, I'm gonna try. Eep. So I have like a little cushion in my seat that is attached to my chair. I'm gonna see if I move it. If I'm more comfortable. Unfortunately, it's attached to the chair. Thus, I can't move it completely out of the seat. So we're gonna do our best. All right. I was just saying that there are some people in the world who can't. Shota's a perfect
ヘ
example.
ビーユーザーだと睡眠時間削ってでもゲームに張り付いてるから。
What? That's crazy. I would never. Hardcore gamers will give up sleep and food to keep playing. I almost played last night, but then I was like, no, I need sleep. And then I slept in. I'm winning at life. That's the short story. What about work or
隠れ
school?
てやってるやつもいるけど、ソーダみたいなのはいわゆる廃人だから。ほとんどニートみたいな生活
Actually,
してる。
because I work at video games. I had someone actually say that he hates video games more than alcoholics. And I strongly disagreed with that statement. But he's like, people will just give up their lives for video games. I'm like, I'm so sorry. What? Alcoholics? Hardcore gamers. Like, there's an addiction to both. There are some people who keep control, but people like Soda are called disabled. They basically chose to live like a derogatory internet slur used to describe internet or game addicts whose entire world is online. Disabled. That sounds more like they are not online. Just to play a game?
そういうやつもいるんだよ。お前にはわかんねえだろうけどな。
There's a lot of addicts like that. You might not understand them, but
これからもソーダの聴取をするつもりなら、少しは勉強しといた方がいい。
but if you're planning on interrogating Soda and cozying up to him, you should probably study a bit. Study games?
いや、どっちかっていうと、ゲームユーザーの心理。特にネット依存系の。
No, you should not the games. You should study the mental states of gamers, especially the addicts.
サクッとレクチャーしてやるから、お前なりに考えてみろ。
I'll give you a quick lecture and you can form some ideas of your own about it. Okay. I didn't really care all that much about it, but if Sasazuka said that it was needed, then I would give it my best shot. So what's the difference between online games and regular games in the first place?
その名の通り、ネットワークにつないで、全国のユーザーと同時進行でプレイできる。
It's in the name. In an online game, you can play with people all over the world on their
ものによって
servers.
は、ユーザー同士が交流したり、協力しながらプレイするものもある。ソーダがやってるのはそのタイプだな。
Depending on the type of game, users can talk to each other and even cooperate to beat it. Shota is playing a game like that. It sounds kind of
そう
difficult.
でもない。むしろ操作自体はかなり簡単なレベルのが多いぞ。
It's not really. In fact, there are a lot of games with some really simple controls, like this
と
one.
りあえず、
Press A.
今大事なのはゲームの仕組みじゃねえ。一番のポイントはユーザー同士の交流。
Anyways, what's important right now is not how the game works. You should be focusing on the communication between
ゲ
users.
ーム中での交流によって弊害も生まれるようになった。理由はさすがにわかるよな。
Through the in-game chat, toxic players and behaviors start emerging. I'm sure you can tell why, right? As he asked, I responded. I mean, I'm gonna go social. Social problems? Is it because of social problems?
正解。8月の事件ももともとはそれが発端だったしな。
Correct. That was the root cause of the August case. There was an online bullying case, right? I didn't really understand the specifics, but
ネットって部分をさっぴいて考えてみろよ。
really, you don't know. Just remove the online part and then try envisioning it.
もっとフラットに考えてみろよ。人間なんて数が集まれば集まるほどくだらねえことで揉め事を起こす。
Think of it from a bigger perspective. People argue over stupid things, and over time the argument builds up. That may be true,
お前
but
学生時代クラスの中で揉めたりしなかったのか？
didn't you have a fight in class while you were in school? Me? Not really, but in certain circles I heard that they used to be fights that blew
それ
up.
と同じなんだよ。バーチャルの世界の中でも人間は人間ってことだ。
So it's the same as that. It means that even in virtual world online people are still
そして
people.
廃人、いわゆるネット依存者にとってはリアルよりバーチャルの方が重い。
In the minds of the addicts for internet or game addicts, action in their space takes on far greater impacts.
そういうやつは得てしてリアルの世界に不満を抱いていることが多いんだ。だからこそハマりやすい。
A lot of those people are pretty dissatisfied with the real world most of the time. That's why they get drawn into
少
virtual
なくともバ
worlds.
ーチャルの世界じゃ時間と金さえあればいくらでも強くなれる。そこが重要
At least in the virtual world, they can become as strong so long as they have money and time. That's the important part. Is that I thought for a bit and asked. Escape from reality. Dude, I I don't like this game anymore. I feel like it's holding a mirror up and I don't like it. Isn't that just
あ
escaping
る意
from
味では
reality?
そうだな。
In a sense, that's true. But I don't think it'll change even if they do that.
それも同意。でもな、そんな風に割り切れるやつならそもそも廃人にはなってねえんだよ。
I agree with that too. But if it's someone who was that rational, they probably wouldn't become an
現
addict.
実が簡単には変わらないからこそ簡単に変われるバーチャルの世界で生きようとしてんだ。
As he brushed off his comment, I swallowed my words. Okay. So I think I've said this like twice now. This version has some bugging issues. This is her inner monologue. But it's saying that Takeru is saying that. As I brushed off his comment, I swallowed my words. They are trying to live in the virtual world where it can change easily.
少なくともソーダみたいなやつにとってはそこだけが救いになってんだよ。まずそれを念頭に置いとけ。
At least for someone like Soda, he feels like that the world is his only bright spot in life. Keep that in mind first off. Did I pick up the wrong option? Yes.
ソーダが神と自称するのはそれだけがあいつの誇りだからだ。
The reason Soda keeps calling himself a god is because that's the only thing he can
ゲ
be
ームの
proud of.
中でも現実世界と同じで強いやつになびく人間は多いからな。
Society in the game is much like in real life, where powerful people attract attention. When he was playing the game, he became a lot more lively all of a sudden. Bulletin board, even though it looks like there was lots of people who were getting excited over seeing his
本当に
post,
そうだといいけど
it would be good if that was actually the case.
な。
What?
8月の事件の大元になったゲームも似たようなタイプのゲームだった。
The game that the August case centered around was also a similar
ギル
type
ド
of
と呼ばれ
game.
るグループがあってそのメンバー同士で協力し合いながらクエストを進めていくゲームだ。
Players join groups called guilds, and the members in it all work together to progress through the
掲
quest.
示板じゃ当然強いやつに群がるやつが増える。そいつに協力してもらえれば有利になるからな。
People flock to strong players on the board. Working a strong ally will make their lives easier. What's the
こ
problem
の
with
手の
that?
ゲームには掲示板の他に個人同士でメールを送れる機能もあるんだ。
In
そい
these
つがいじめのきっ
games,
かけを生む。
you can genuinely also send a personal email between individuals that creates an avenue for
表の
bullying.
掲示板では神ともてはやしながら個別のメールじゃあいつうぜえとか陰口叩くやつもいるんだよ。
A lot of people like to pay lip service in public events and then demean the power users in the personal emails. It's not very nice.
現実でも似たようなことはあるだろう。警察なんてその典型じゃねえか。
Once again, it mirrors real life, just like in the police
上のや
office.
つにペコペコしてても、飲み会ではそいつへの愚痴ばっか垂れ流してたり。
Underlings are always licking the boots of the higher ups, but get a few drinks in them and the insults start flowing. True, true. Once he put it that way, I started to get an idea of the game
ネットの
world.
世界とは言っても、人間関係が生まれる以上、リアルと同じような問題も起こる。
Even in a completely fictional world, because interpersonal relationships are involved, you'll still see that same
そ
problem.
してそういう問題が起きたとき、ネットに依存してるやつほどダメージがでかくなるってわけだ。
And when those sorts of problems occur, the deeper the player's addiction, the greater the damage will be. It's kind of sad. I don't know too much about games, but I think if someone I held dear betrayed me, I would probably be very painful. Well, yeah.
でも、だからって感情移入しすぎるなよ。
Don't empathize with them too much.
さっきも言ったろ。奴らは所詮、現実逃避してるだけだ。
Like we said earlier, in the end, this is just an escape from
本気で
reality.
自分の問題に向き合う気があるなら、そもそも依存したりしねえ。
Dude, it's a coping mechanism, Takeru. What the heck? If they really wanted to confront their problems, they wouldn't be so dependent on a simulacrum. A simulacrum? That's true, but
お前みたいなやつには理解できねえくらいでちょうどいい。
besides, for someone like you, it's better if you're at the point where you don't quite get it. Why do you say
い
that?
かにもお人よしっぽいからな、お前。実際今、ソーダのこともちょっとかわいそうだって思ってんだ。
You're a very obvious sucker. I bet you actually feel a bit sorry for Soda now, aren't you?
理
That's
解した上で操作するのと、感情移入しすぎて同情に傾くのは。
learning to help investigate and learning until you empathize with a criminal are different. I like to believe that I
ならい
understand.
いけどな。きっちり住み分けとけよ。
Then that level of
でなく
knowledge is
傷つけるのは
fine.
自分の方。
Set a clear division for yourself. If you don't, you'll end up hurt. Oh, so you're worried about me
お
now
前がバカだからな。
because you're an idiot. Stop saying those kinds of
事
things.
実だろ。仕方ねえな。ドーナツ分けてやるから機嫌直
It's
せ。
a fact. Fine, I'll share my donuts with you. Cheer up. Again with the feeding.
いらねえのかよ。
What, you don't want it? I want it. Feels like if I go against the flow here and don't accept it, he'll get sulky. However, I couldn't deny the slight comfort that these little exchanges gave me. After I accepted the donut, I took a bite out of it. The sweet taste of the donut combined with Sazuka's slight kindness made it seem like it tasted better than usual. Applying Sazuka's lesson, I now got a much better view on what Shota was saying during the interrogation.
ちっち。でも、みっかな。
Yeah, I don't need that. I got it. He can only be strong in the virtual world for him. That was the identity he wanted. It wasn't that I didn't pity him. However, if he was someone who committed murder in an X-Day incident, I couldn't sympathize. You sympathize with Shidashi. No matter what his reasons are, that doesn't justify killing people. If there was an opportunity again to question Shota again, then when that happens, I'll just be myself. No more, no less. In order to accurately find the truth, communication without any preconceptions was probably the best course of action. Free-to-play app has been added to your materials. After the break in the conversation, Sazuka went into the other room and brewed some coffee. I was going to do it, but after he told me that the other room was Yanagi and Enomoto's living area, I felt like I would be intruding.
お前、砂糖とかミルクとか入れる？
Do you take sugar or milk or anything? Black is fine. Ugh. I accepted the mug with steam wafting from the top. Then Sazuka started pouring in a lot of sugar and milk into his coffee. That's because he's my boy. I couldn't help but gawk at the sight, which made Sazuka
ブラッ
bristle.
クで飲めるからって大人の女気取ってんじゃねえぞ。
Don't act like you're mature just because you take your coffee black. That wasn't my intention, but you must really have a sweet tooth.
俺は頭脳派だから糖分が不可欠なだけ。
The brain needs glucose, so sugar's great for me. That's another great one. Now that you mention it, some people do say that chocolate and sweets are good when you're using your head.
別にブラックでも飲めないわけじゃねえけど、徹夜だと胃がやられるんだよな。
That's right. It's not like I can't drink coffee black, but if I'm going to work overnight, it really hits my stomach hard. Working overnight in and of itself isn't good for your body in the first place. Our small talk was interrupted.
タケルくんごめん、逃げられた。
Takeru, sorry, he got away. Okazaki? Panting heavily, chest heaving, I was greeted by the sight of Okazaki. He seemed distressed for once. What happened?
君もいたんだ。
Lee, I see you're here too. Okazaki shot a glance at Sasazuka. Sasazuka nodded and they left the room. What exactly should I do here? I was the only one not included here. Okazaki. When Sasazuka finally came out of the other room, he threw a bottle of mineral water to Okazaki.
ありがとう。助かるよ。
Thanks, I appreciate it. It looked like Okazaki had been running for a while and was really thirsty. He gulped down the bottle of water. So what's the situation?
完全に仕組まれた計画的犯行。俺たちの動きも読まれてたみたいだね。
It was a well-constructed, calculated crime. Looks like they anticipated our move as well.
出なきゃお前ら二人を素人のセラが振り切れるはずねえし。
So it seems, if that wasn't the case, there's no way an amateur like Akito could lose you to. Akito? Surprised by suddenly hearing the name of Sasazuka, the Sasazuka explained it for me. I had Okazaki and Yoshinari watch Akito Sierra just in case. If he's in league with Adonis, then I figured he should act a certain way after he approached me. Then when you said escaped...
そう、セラ・アキト君。あの状況じゃどうしようもなかったとはいえ、さすがに悔しいな。
Yes, I was talking about Akito Sierra. Although there was nothing I could do in that situation, it was still pretty annoying. Tell us what happened in detail. Alright.
セラ君は昼頃に一度外出して、多分クラスメートの子と食事した後、ずっと自宅にいたんだけど。
Akito went outside once around noon, and I think afterwards he ate with his classmate. He was at home for a while after that,
夜に行っ
but
てまた外出したんだ。確か19時頃だったと思う。
he went outside again when it was night. It was around 7. Okazaki continued on about the situation in detail for us. Okazaki, December 13th, 7:38 p.m.
てっきり彼女の弟くんのところに行くと思ってたんだけど、違うみたいだね。
I just assumed that he was heading towards Lee's brother's place, but apparently that wasn't the case. Maybe they're meeting up.
まあ、
Could be.
でも、なんとなく嫌な予感がするんだよ。こういう時の俺の勘って当たるから。
But I have a bad feeling about this. My instincts are usually right in these situations. If you say so, then I'll prepare myself.
何があっても彼のことは取り逃がせないから。
Please do. We can't let him escape no matter
もし
what.
彼が本当にアドニスとつながってるなら、これ以上ない突破口になるかもしれないし。
If he really is connected to Adonis, then catching him would be the biggest breakthrough we could hope for.
でもいいんすか？俺たちの本来の任務は柳さんたちの監視っすよ。
Is that okay, though? Our mission is to watch Yanagi and the
それ
others.
がただの口実に過ぎないことは君だってよくわかってるよね。
I'm sure you realize that mission is just a pretext.
それに現場で一番に求められるのは臨機応変の対応。俺はちゃんとそう教えてきたはずだけど。
Oh, which reminds me, I think I called him Otomoto yesterday, and I think that's a different game. Not Onomoto, Oh no, I can't remember what I accidentally called him yesterday, and I was like, oh wait, that is from a different game. Now I can't remember what I called him. But is a different game character. Besides that, what they're mainly looking for is correspondence in accordance to the circumstances. Haven't I taught you anything?
分かってますって。一応確認しといただけっす。
I'm just making sure just in case.
お願いね。今日は 本当に嫌な予感がする。
Please, I get a really bad feeling about this. I was walking while keeping an eye firm on Akito, who was walking ahead when suddenly I felt an imposing presence that chilled my core, and I reflexively swung my arm right.
3人、こっちは足止めだ。
They're just here to buy
吉成
time.
君
Yoshinari,
はい
get it! I watched Yoshinari running at full speed and confronted the black-clad ne'er-do-wells in order to dispatch them quickly.
死ね
Die!
あいにくそう簡単には死ねないよ。
Unfortunately, I won't die that easily. Whoa! Kill him!
うら
Hurrah! That's not real words. Ha! He just keeps kicking people.
悪いけど君たちには付き合ってられないから。
I don't have any time dealing with you guys. I've left Trio behind in a heap on the ground and immediately began running. I need to catch up with Yoshinari. He was telling Akito in my place.
この分だとセラの方にも組織の連中が向かってる可能性がある。
Faster. At this rate, Adonis members may already be at
組
Akito's.
織の連中は銃を持ってなかったけど。
The guys earlier didn't have guns, but then I stumbled upon Yoshinari.
吉成君
Yoshinari! In the middle of the street, directly in front of me, right around the railroad tracks, I saw Seta get into a black van and immediately speed off.
先輩
Huh? Senpai!
分かってる
I know! I lost. Oh, there it is. Okay. I leaned forward onto the roadway in order to determine the model of the license plate.
されてるここまでか
Concealed plate, so this is as far as we get.
すんませんあと一歩のところで
Sorry, it was just one more step.
いいよそれより怪我は
Anyways, are you hurt?
ないっす威嚇射撃だったんで
Nope, it was just a warning shot. I see. I glared in the direction of the van and realized that I could no longer
タケ
chase
ル君の
them.
ところに行ってくるさっきの連中は片付けといたけどもし残ってたらよろしく
I'll go to Takeru's place. I took care of the guys from earlier, but if there's any more, I'll leave them to you.
了解
Understood. Afterwards, Yoshinari reported to Okazaki that the thugs had already cleared out. The van was a common car model and color, so they said that it would be difficult to track where they were
予想よ
afterwards.
り動くのが早かったな。
They acted quicker than we expected.
本当にごめんタケル君からも重ねて言われてたのに
I'm really sorry. You warned us repeatedly.
油断してたわけじゃないけど今回は向こうの作戦勝ち
It's not that we were caught off guard. We were just outplayed this time.
そうなる
That seems like an accurate
な。
assessment.
でもこれでセラアキトがアドニスの一員なのは確定した。
But now it is confirmed that Akito Sira is a member of Adonis. Ah, my body shuddered from the announcement because I didn't want to accept this. Though I thought about other possible explanations, all the other factors only added up one way.
大丈夫
Are you okay, Lee-chan? Yes.
現実から目背けても仕方ねえぞ。こうなった以上、セラアキトについては捜査本部にも報告する必要がある。
There's no point in shying away from reality. Now that it's come to this, we need to report the news about Akito Sira to the police.
それについては俺の方から上に上げておくよ
In regards to that, I'll go tell the higher ups.
でもタケル君セラアキトの件はどうしても君との関わりもセットでの報告になるけどいい
Although Takeru, the report about Akito will also have to include reporting about your affiliation. Is that all right with you?
それも仕方ねえ。でも、俺が戻るかどうかは別の話。
That can't be helped, but whether I go back is a different story.
頑固だな
So stubborn. Okazaki laughed bitterly, but I felt like this was not the end of that particular discussion.
それと君の方も用心しないとね
Lee, you should also watch out for yourself. Huh?
弟のこと。本部にセラの件が伝われば、下手するとあいつも聴取対象だ。
In regards to your brother, if HQ gets wind of Akito, he'll also be a person of interest.
身
Kazuki?
近な友人関係を洗うのは基本だからねおそらく避けられないと思う
Oh, dude, it's too early for this. Basic procedures call that we detain friends. Honestly, I don't think it can be avoided. Kazuki and Akito would definitely be considered close friends. To think that his close friend was actually connected with Adonis? What should I tell Kazuki?
とりあえず今は何も言うな。お前の弟も結構な劇場家だから余計なトラブルを起こしかねねえし。
For now, don't say anything. Your little brother's also pretty hot-blooded, so he might cause unnecessary
聴取
trouble.
されるにしてもその場合まずは姉のお前のところに連絡が来る。
If he's going to be interrogated, they'll contact you. The older sister first. When that happens, tell me immediately. Okay.
タケル君、俺はこれから弟君の方を張ろうと思ってるんだけど、いい？
Takeru, I'm thinking of keeping watch on your little brother right now. Is that all right?
頼む。
I'll leave it to you. Her. I was like, he doesn't have a brother. Okazaki's going to guard Kazuki. Well, he might have a brother.
彼自身が襲われるようなことはないと思うけど。
Just as a precaution, I don't think there's any reason he would actually get attacked,
もし
but
万が一セラの方から連絡があれば間違いなくお前の弟は動くだろう。
if Akito contacts him, your brother would definitely go help, right? Yes. If Akito called out for help, I'm sure that Kazuki would barrel through any obstacle in his rush to help him. Okazaki, may I trouble you with this?
もちろん、君の大事
Of
な
course.
弟君は必ず守るよ。だか
I'll
ら、
protect your brother no matter what, so stop making that face.
今回のことを考えると、外で張り付くだけじゃ限界があるかも。
Though considering what happened this time, just watching from outside might not cut it.
その時はもしかしたら、君の家に常駐させてもらうことになるかもしれない。
In order to do so, I might need to set up at your place, sorry.
お
No.
前合鍵作っとけ。もしもの
You,
時のために
make a spare key just in case. Alright. For now, I have to protect Kazuki. If it's for that, then I'll do anything.
カウントダウンが迫ってきて、急に動きが活発になってきてる。
The countdown draws near, and they've started to get more active.
俺にできるのは守ることだけ。あとは君たち次第だよ。
The only thing I can do is protect. Everything else is up to you two.
分かってる。
I know. Sasazuka is deep in thought about something.
お姉さん、和樹のことを
Please try to
No,
understand
this is
Kazuki, you
Shinjuku.
guys. Blah, 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 blah.
別に。俺のギターは普通。
Akito's a godlike, great composer.
そんなことねえよ。
Focus on yourself. I couldn't help but feel sad that two friends who care about each other so much were going to have to part ways like this. Why did this happen? Almost involuntary, I touched my neck with my trembling hand. I was certain that the person on the other end of the collar was observing my actions even now. It scared me to the bottom of my heart. Do, 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 do. X day incident report for August. All right, I'm gonna go really quick and get some Tylenol because I have a headache, and then I'll be right back. So give me just like 5 minutes max, because I might also grab a snack. The straw fell out of my mouth and I kind of got a little bit of tea on me. Whatever, it's gonna be okay. You can't even see it on camera. It's okay. It's below the camera shot. All right. Tylenol acquired. X-Day incident report. Report for the X-Day incidents. From August 2nd to the 14th, 15 people were killed by a shot to the head. The murder scene encompassed all of Shinjuku and was initially viewed as indiscriminate, but the bullets were with the number 5 on and the coins were found at the murder scenes. It was determined that this was an X-Day incident. Eventually, it was learned that all the victims played a certain online game and that they were part of the Shinjuku Guild and they were all actually residents of Shinjuku. Speculation about... Hang on. Speculation abounded that these killings were due to an in-game bullying and a suicide tied to the online bullying of the past resurfacing. The people were not a Shinjuku resident. This person was not a Shinjuku resident, but everyone playing the game began panicking as the rumor began to spread. Indiscriminate murder. Many of you believe this was injustice. If only you knew the truth, they needed to be killed. They committed sins that required judgment. We save for the future victims by delivering it. Countdown to X-Day 5. The country was in fear of Adonis, yet distrust of the police mounted, mainly due to their ineffectiveness of the X-Day cases. Because of this incident in September, the government quarantined Shinjuku and repealed the Swords and Fire Control Act there. This measure was unthinkable. To arm the public and tell them to defend themselves, this is contrary to their ideals. It was not the time to give citizens power. It was an idea of whose work this was, but they turned out to not be a sympathizer. However, the actions were still a success. I have an idea whose work this was, but they turned out not to be a sympathizer. However, the action was still a success. The quarantine and arming the citizens would just be futile resistance. I'll definitely approve that. Why? Chapter 4? Yeah! We did it. December 14th, 7:49 a.m. I made breakfast and lunch, but I couldn't keep sighing. I barely got any sleep last night. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. Stuff. I understand that's what Sasazuka's saying, but I wonder if I can hide it from Kazuki. Usually I'd wake him up so he could eat breakfast together, but today I wanted him to oversleep. Possibly because I was preoccupied with those thoughts while I was cooking. I made too much. By the time I'd realized it, the main dish in the bento, rolled beef and carrots, was piled into an unusually large heap in my finished plate. Well, it is meat, so I guess I can just bring it for Shigawara. I would use the remainder to make Kazuki's lunch with. As I was sorting that out in my head, I'm hungry. Of course, this would be the one time Kazuki woke up early and roamed around the kitchen. I held out some of the finished rolled beef. It's almost done. Just wait. But he lingered in the kitchen and stood there for some reason. This is awkward. I pretended to focus on cooking, but I was annoyed that Kazuki was still loitering here. Is something the matter? Well, Kazuki sighed with a sullen face. Yesterday, Akito sent me a new tune. Something Akito post? I needed to ask him something about it, so I tried calling him, but he's not picking up. He won't answer phone calls or my texts. What the hell is he doing? I wouldn't know. I know that. I'm just feeling restless. Kazuki looked dissatisfied and I nervously bit my lip. No, I can't let him find out right now. Maybe something's going on at home. Why don't we try and be patient and wait a little more? I know you want to talk about the new tune, but Akito has his circumstances, so don't cause him too much trouble. Bah, shut up, stupid. I know that. Perhaps he had already thought the same thing. Kazuki pouted a little and left the kitchen. Seeing that made me feel relieved. I wish everything wasn't true. That Akito was a member of Adonis. That he had already been arrested. Kazuki didn't know anything. He hadn't been arrested. What? Kazuki didn't know anything. I can't imagine how hurt he'd be once he learned the truth. Just thinking about that made me feel down. When lunch break came, I took my bento boxes I'd made and stood up from my desk. I'll just take a quick walk over to where Shigawara is. I didn't really have an appetite, but sitting still was torturous. I wanted to continue the investigation, but taking my mind off of it seemed prudent. Anything was better than staying idle. We're gonna go up to forensics. That's where my friend is. Shigawara, do you have a moment?
Oh, Hoshino-chan.
Oh,
どうした?
Hoshino, what's up? I thought you might like it. It's rolled beef, carrots, and kidney beans.
マジ? ありがとう、嬉しい。
Really?
あんた
Thanks.
は? もう食べたの?
What about you? Have you eaten yet? I don't really have an appetite. If it's alright, can you show me what you've got on the August incident?
8月? 別にいいけど、今更?
August? I don't mind, but why now? I was able to interrogate Manabu's Shota thanks to Minagishi.
はあ? マジで? なんでそんなこと?
What? Seriously? How the heck did that happen? Well, you see, so that's why I wanted to look into the August incident that he was part of. Shigawara nodded and then took out the report for me.
持ち出しは禁止だから、ここで見て。
It can't leave the area, so read it here.
私はお弁当もらってるけど、何か聞きたいことがあったら声かけてね。
I'll be eating the lunch you gave me, so feel free just to ask if you need anything. Yeah, thank you. Shigawara opened up the cloth around the bento and as I opened up the file. Online gamer serial killing. This incident claimed that most victims next to the middle school explosion incident that occurred in June. Moreover, this was the incident that most caught the attention of the public. The shooting started on August 2nd. 3 people were killed in different locations. Then, from August 5th to August 7th, 3 more killings happened each day for 3 consecutive days, totaling 9 people killed in that stretch. Shouldn't it be 12? I'm so confused. At each of the crime scenes, coins with Roman numerals of the same coins present at the X-Day incidents were left behind. At this stage, all that is known is that the victims all played the same online game, and the player base for the game started to make a big commotion about it. Afterwards, as if to conclude the matter, 3 more people were shot on August 11th. The total body count is 15, but the incident caused much more collateral damage in addition to the deaths.
8月といえばさ、私もあのゲーム 実はプレイしてたんだよね。
Speaking of the August case, I'm actually playing that game too. What? Really?
そこまでハマり込んでたわけじゃないし、暇つぶし程度にやってただけだけどさ。
I wasn't super into it. I was just playing it to kill time now and then.
何しろかなり人気のゲームだったから、プレイ人口も多かったじゃん。
But it was really popular for a bit and the player base was huge. So it seems back then the news outlets and social medias were all full of stories talking about it.
そうだよ。私だって少しはゾッとしたもん。
Of course, I was freaked out.
ネットいじめなんて定義があやふやだし、実際プレイしてると小さい揉め事なんか日常茶飯事だったからさ。
The definition of online bullying is pretty ambiguous, and there are plenty of things that just happen when you're not purposely trolling. Sasazuka said the same thing. Even though it's a virtual world, anytime people gather, there will be problems.
自分じゃそんなつもりなくても、ちょっとしたミス
God.
で他のユーザーに迷惑かけてたりすることもあるしさ。
Even if you didn't want to cause trouble, a single slip up can lead to big headaches for other
ど
players.
こで逆恨みされても不思議じゃないけど、誰だってそんなことで殺されるなんて思わないじゃん。
People will develop grudges against you for no reason, but nobody ever thinks that it'd be serious enough to get killed over.
たまにバグで言うこと聞かなくなったりして、ミッション失敗することもあったしさ。
Sometimes there'll be glitches you can't control that'll cause you to fail a mission. Some hardcore players will flip out at
私み
that.
たいにぬるいゲーマーにしてみれば、結構殺伐とした世界だったな。
It's all way too extreme for casual gamers like me. I didn't need all that stress. But don't you play games because it's
まあ
fun?
暇つぶしにはなったし、私は嫌になったらすぐ切り上げたりして、そこら辺は適当にしてたけど。
I enjoy killing time with them, and once it stops being fun, I just quit. I'm pretty laid back about it all.
熱心な奴らほど日常的にいがみ合ったり敵対することも多かったから、やっぱり事件を知ってビビったのもあると思う。
People who were into it would argue every day. They'd make enemies, and I'm sure once the killings start, they all
当
freaked
初は
out.
ネットいじめってことだけがピックアップされてたから、余計に不安が広がっていったわけよ。
But in the beginning, only the online bullying part of the case was picked up in the media, which amplified their fears. Adonis said they were starting with Shinjuku, but what if they start to expand their influence into other regions? Some people are probably going to overreact, thinking that they could be
そう
next.
そう。実際それで自殺者が出たじゃん。
Yes, also some people committed suicide.
その自殺者って結構タチの悪い闇プレイヤーだったらしくてさ。
Just between you and me, one of the people who committed suicide was a notorious dark player. Dark player?
要は恋に他のプレイヤーを騙したり、罠にかけたりして遊んでた愉快
It's a term for players that purposely trick or cause grief for other
不幸だったけ
players.
ど遺書もあってね。自分のやったことの罪悪感から被害妄想をこじらせた結果みたい。
It was unofficial, but he left a suicide note. He said that it was due to the guilt he felt over what he had done.
7月までの事件みたいに、あくまで新宿限定で起こる事件だけだったらまた違ったんだろうけど。
I'm sure it was an incident was simply localized within Shinjuku like other incidents had been. It would have been different.
8月のは全国の人たちが本当の意味で X デー事件を他人事に思えなくなった事件だったんだと思う。
But the August one really made it. Hang on. But the August one really made it so that the X Day incidents started hitting close to home for people all across Japan. This is why Shinjuku ended the quarantine and how the swords and firearms control law got repealed.
そういうこと。ここ数年、政府の方じゃ何度か銃刀法については議論されて
Just
たけ
like
ど、
lost all the hearing in my
そ
ear
の
just
度に
now.
世論の抵抗があって実現しなかった。
For the past few years, the government had been debating that law, but the public outcry stopped the repeal talk every time.
だけど、8月の事件はそれを吹き飛ばすほどのインパクトがあったわけよ。
After the August incident, government sentiment was strong enough to force it through. Yeah, but wasn't it just temporarily? Which reminds me, I need to get chopsticks specifically for in here. So I have my little friend. He's a bunny. You see him? He is a chopstick holder. Plate rest. Chopstick rest. Oh no, where's my other chopstick? Well, maybe I have no clue. I guess I won't use like a normal chopstick. I chicken nuggies. But I can't eat them normal now. Sad. Even though the crime scared a lot more people, I never expected they would take such extreme measures. I think they just seized the chance that might indicate they're starting to see Adonis as a real threat. Even so, I don't think it's right to uphold peace for the country if it's only possible by sacrificing Shinjuku. It's just putting a lid on dirty things. It doesn't clean anything or fix the problem. I was deep in thought as Sugawara finished the lunch I made. Thank you for the food. It was good as always. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Dude, if you were an option, I would have taken you on. You'd be a good wife with those skills, those chef skills. Even I'd want you to be my wife. Thanks for the compliment. Even if it was a joke, Sugawara's words made me feel happier because you like her. Ooh, by the way, Minegishi told me the story on Sasazuka. Huh? He's been asked to return to duty, right? I was asked to help with the convincing since he knows we're drinking buddies. He's not the kind to be influenced by others. I thought I was smart. I wasn't. So I don't think I can say too much to him. I guess so. Seeing your face like that, it seems like you're also in support of Sasazuka coming back. Not exactly. It's more that I think it gives us a better advantage with him at HQ, especially since X Day is drawing close. If he's still refusing, I'm sure Sasazuka has his reasons for it. You shouldn't worry too much about it. I'm gonna worry. I'll try. I formed a weary smile as I left forensics. You know who's missing from this story? Seiki. Yes, I'm sorry. We'll try to do better from now on. Thank you for your call. After I returned to my break, I fielded a call, and Mochida tapped me on the shoulder with a strange look on his face. Hoshino, you need to go to Investigations HQ. Do I need to deliver documents? Commissioner Minegishi is calling for you. He said that it's an emergency. Do you have any idea why? Because I'm the main character, bro. That's why. No. It's possible it could be related to Akito. I had an idea, but I decided that it'd be better to feign ignorance for now. I'll get going. Dang it, I thought you'd be talking longer, bro. I'm just trying to finish this one chicken nugget and then I'm going to close the box again. If they tried to tell you to do the impossible, you let me know. Thank you. I bowed to Mochida and exited the room.
ああ、星野さん。お待ちしていました。
Hoshino, I was waiting for you. Minagishi and Morioka
要
too.
件は分かってるな。
I imagine you know what's going on. This is about Akito, right?
そうだ。岡崎から上がってきた報告から、すでに本部では世良に指名手配をかけている。
The report from Okazaki said that HQ had placed Akito on the wanted list.
未成年ということもあって、表向きは行方不明として扱われるが、時期に報道もされるだろう。
As a minor, protocol dictates that we report him not as a criminal but as a missing person. I see. I wonder if Kazuki watches watching the news. Even if Kazuki wasn't watching, he's bound to hear this from a classmate at school. Just thinking about how Kazuki would feel made me want to go home immediately.
あなたの弟さんは世良明人とかなり親しい関係にあったと聞いています。
I've heard that your brother is and Akito Sierra are
我々としては
close.
すぐにでも参考人として事情聴取に踏み切りたいのですが、いかがですか？
From our perspective, we'd like to take him in as a person of interest. What do you think? I understand your concerns, and that's fine with me. However, if possible, can you please give me time to explain the situation to my brother? Kazuki, my brother and Akito were really close friends. I'm sure he's going to be shocked to hear the
捜
news.
査に支障が出るような説明はしないだろうな。
I hope that your explanations don't hinder the
身
investigation.
内可愛さに余計なことを吹き込む気ならやめておけよ。お前の弟の聴取は俺がする。
Don't do anything just because he's family. I will be the one interrogating your brother. I would
な
never.
らいいが。
I hope that's true.
森岡さん、気がせいているのはわかりますが、あまり彼女をいじめないであげてください。
Morioka, I know you're feeling anxious, but don't antagonize
星
her.
野さん、とにかく弟さんの件は頼みます。聴取は明日ということでよろしいですね。
Hoshino, I'll leave the issue of your brother to you. We want to interrogate him tomorrow. Understood. I should call Sasazuka. I took my cell phone out of my pocket to focus myself. I'd wilt under the intensity of Morioka's stern gaze and strong hands.
俺だ。事情聴取の件か。
It's me. Is this about the interrogation? Oof. Yes, I heard about it from Minigishi just now. Morioka will do the interrogation.
森岡か。だとすると、反抗期にはよっぽど言い含めておかねえとまずいな。
Morioka, then you better tell your brother to stow all his teenage rebelliousness. I was granted some time to explain the situation to him. They want to interrogate him tomorrow.
お前何時に上がる？
All right, what time will you leave tonight? I'll talk to my boss so I can leave the station a little
まあそう
early.
出たら連絡しろ。お前の家で直接合流でいいな。
Contact me when you leave the station. We'll meet at your house. You got it? You're coming
お前
too?
だけに任せるの不安だし。なんだよ。文句あんのか？
I'm worried about letting you deal with it. What, do you have an issue with that? No, I just felt relieved.
お前だいぶやられてんな。ちょっと頭冷やせ。
You sound defeated. Just go cool your head for a bit. I know.
本当かよ。とにかく、今夜のことは俺に任せろ。悪いようにはしね
You sure? I'll take care of things tonight. Just, you won't regret it. Sasazuka? Thank you. I'm glad you're my
え。
partner.
バーカ。今更だっての。
Idiot. You should know that already. He might have felt bashful there. Oh, you. Just letting the abuse slide away. He spoke roughly, but the emotion I felt in his voice made me smile.
たく。
Jeez. After I hung up, I let out a deep sigh. I had prepared for this since last night, but that stupid cat had gotten
身内
depressed.
に甘すぎなんだよ。バカが。
Distressed, I think it was. She's too easy on her family, that idiot.
今の電話星野か？なんかあった？
Was that call from Hoshino? Something
うる
happened?
せえバカ。話しかけんなバカ。邪魔すんなバカ。
Shut up, idiot. Don't talk to me, idiot. Stop getting in my way, idiot.
いきなりのバカ3連発
3 in a
さ
row?
っきも話しただろ。セラアキトの件だよ。
I just told you it's about Akito Sira.
なあ、やっぱ弟に言った？
Oh, so now they want the little brother?
まあな、普通はそうなるだろ。
It's only natural.
今夜のことは俺に任せろ。
I'll take care of things tonight.
タケルよ。お前もしかして結構星野がお気に入りだ
Takeru, don't tell me you're actually really into Hoshino.
お危ね
Watch it!
お前な、ペンとか先の尖ったもの投げたら危ねえんだぞ。幼稚園
pen
で
is
習わ
sharp.
なかったのかよ。
Don't throw stuff like that at me. Didn't they teach you that in
黙れ
kindergarten?
バカ、余計なバカ、当たれバカ。
Shut up, idiot. Too bad, idiot. Eat it,
さ
idiot.
らに3連発
Another triple. I left Minito whining in the background as I turned my attention back to my PC. But suddenly I hear my cell phone notifying me. I breathed in sharp when I saw who the message was from. Keto underscore S underscore comp 1 period.
何のつもりだ。
What's this supposed to mean? Some English words were in the message. Those are all, well, it's fair. This is translated. There was a line that looked like Akito's name, so it might be some form of an ID.
なんだよ。また星野からメールか？
Another message from Hoshino?
別に。
None of your business. Well, I was thinking about how annoying this man was. I placed my cell phone on my
なん
desk.
か当たりはつくが、バカのいねえところで確かめよう。
I have an idea what this is, but I'll check it when the idiot isn't around.
なあ、タケル。
Takeru?
なんだよバカ。
What idiot?
何でもかんでもバカってつけんな
Don't add idiot to every sentence.
だからそうじゃなくてさ
Wait, that's not what I'm trying to
本
say.
当にうるせえな。何なんだよ。
You're so noisy. What do you want?
この前言ってたじゃん。峯岸の嫌がらせでハッキングできなくなったとかさ。
Didn't you say earlier that Minagishi set up things so that you couldn't hack?
つまり、お主はただのワカメになったはず。なのになぜ今もカタカタやっているのだ？
You're just a regular seaweed head now.
気になるぞよ。
Why are you still typing on that keyboard? It makes me wonder. Minio,
ドーナツ買ってこい。
go buy me donuts.
俺はパシリじゃね
I'm not your errand
お前
boy.
の分のカップラーメンも買ってきていいから。
You can use the change to buy yourself some cup ramen
え
too.
その程度でパシリを許容するほど俺は。
What? You can't get me to run your errands for that cheap?
フライドチキンもつけてやる。
Fine, you can get some fried chicken too.
よし任せろこのミネオ様が音速でパシってきてやるぜ
I'm on it. Time for Minio to go run some errands for you.
バカは平和でいいな。
Idiots are always so simple-minded. Now that I had peace and quiet in the office again, I turned my attention to the monitors.
データなんてたかが知れてる。どうせそっちが使えねえなら。
Data from the Shinjuku police is inconsequential. If I can't use that, I just need to think of another way.
こっちだからな。
The main target is this. December 14th, 7:25 p.m. I'm back.
よ、弟。
Hey, little brother.
なんでお前が
Why are you here?
腐っても元警察官だからな。お前の姉ちゃんよりは経験もあるし。
Because at the end of the day, I'm an ex-cop. I have more experience than your
そ
sister.
の様子じゃもう知ってんだろ。セラアキトの件。
Judging by your anxiety, you've obviously already heard about Akito Sira's issue.
アキトが行方不明だってさっきニュースで
The news that Akito has gone missing. Kazuki, calm down. That's why I had Sasazuka come here. Let's just go inside for now, okay? Fine. I'm sure he's worried sick. Kazuki's eyes darted everywhere.
アキトのことって何
So what's this
あ
about
いつの居場所
Akito?
とか知ってんの
Do you know where he
知っ
is?
てるといえば知ってるし、知らねえといえば知らね
I can say that I do, but I can say that I don't.
なんだよそれ
What does that
え。セ
even
ラア
mean?
キトはアドニスにいる。
Akito Sira is with the donuts. Kazuki's eyes widen at Sasuke's statement. A suffocating silence ensued.
何言ってんの
What are you talking about? When he finally spoke up again, it pained me to see Kazuki's face try to force itself into a
ア
smile.
ドニスアドニスってあれ X デイの
Adonis? You mean that Adonis, the X-Day guys? Why?
セラアキトがアドニスの一員で、一連の事件のどれかを実行しただろう容疑者だからだよ。
Akito Sira is a member of Adonis and is currently suspected of being involved in a string of
ア
incidents.
キトは行方不明なんだろ
But Akito is missing, right?
表向きはな。未成年でなきゃ指名手配として報道されてたはずだ。
Publicly, yes. He'd be reported as a wanted criminal if he wasn't a minor.
意味わかんねえ。何言ってんのお前。なんでアキトが容疑者なんだよ。
I don't get you. What are you talking about? Why would Akito be a
お前セ
suspect?
ラの妹の話って知ってるか？
You remember talking about his little sister?
妹
Little
アキト
sister.
は一人っ子だろ。
Akito's an
妹は
only child. He doesn't have a sister.
やっぱりな。そこも聞かされてなかったか。
I knew it. He didn't tell you anything. Sasazuka glanced over at me. I quietly nodded in
長い
return.
話になるぞ。
This is gonna take a while. Every time Sasazuka brought up something new about Akito Sira, Kazuki continued to express his disbelief. Soon he became quiet and looked downward, devoid of any semblance of emotion. Sasuke continued to lay out the facts, establishing his claims as the hard truth. As for me, all I could do was sit next to Kazuki and pat him on the shoulder from time to time. I found it almost unbearable to sit there and watch as Kazuki was tormented and had his world shattered.
まあそういうことだ。お前が信じたい気持ちはわかるとしても、現実は現実だ
That's
から
it.
な。
I understand you don't want to believe it, but those are the
明日にはお
facts.
前も参考人として聴取される。そのためにも、
Tomorrow they're going to bring you in as a person of interest, so for
やめろ
that,
よ
stop it. Kazuki,
アキトは何も悪くない。もし事件を起こしたんだとしても、ちゃんと理由
Akito
があ
didn't
る
do
んだろ
anything wrong. Even if he did cause one of the incidents, he must have had a reason for it.
妹のこととか、あいつはすげえ優しいやつだから。きっとど
Like
う
with
しよ
his
うもな
little
くて
sister. He's kind at heart, so he must not have had a choice.
人を殺してんだぞ。
He committed homicide.
理由があったら何しても許されんのか？ガキみたいなこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
So as long as you have a reason, anything goes. Stop talking like an immature
それ
brat.
ともお前、明日の事情聴取でもそうやってセラの潔白を主張するのか？あいつは悪く
Or
ない。
what? Are you going
Sounds
to
so
go
weird.
and proclaim his innocence at your interrogation tomorrow? That he must have got a reason for
下手すりゃ
killing?
お前まで同類扱いされて、痛くもない腹を探られるぞ。共犯の可能性ありで。
You pull a
身柄
stunt
の
like
勾留だから
that, and you might end up charged as an accessory. Then they'll detain you as an
俺は
accomplice.
そんなことしてね
I didn't do anything like that.
そうだとしても、疑わしい点があれば、とことん調べるのが警察の仕事だ。
What exactly do you think the police are going to do when you start acting
見た
suspicious?
こと現実逃避してる場合じゃねえぞ。
Listen to me, little brother. You can't run away from reality
お前
anymore.
だって X デイ事件が今どれだけの影響力を持ってるかくらいわかるだろう。
You know exactly how much influence the X-Day incidents have over society and the police form right now.
それでも、まだアキトが犯人だって決まったわけじゃねえだろ。
Even so, it hasn't been proven that Akito is a murderer yet.
確かに今はな。それでも限りなく黒に近いのは間違いない。
That is true for the time being. Make no mistake, he's the prime suspect here.
決めつけんなよ。俺はアキトを信じてる。
You don't get to decide that. I still believe in
あ
Akito.
いつはそんなことできるようなやつじゃない。人を殺したりなんか。
He could never do something like this. He wouldn't murder people.
お
Kazuki,
前もなんとか言えよ。
say
お前
something.
までアキトがやったと思ってんのかよ。
You
アキトの
also
こと疑
think
ってんのか
Akito
よ。
did it? Are you suspecting him too? That's...
答えろよ。
Answer me. Kazuki pleaded to me while on the verge of tears. Both these answers seem strange. Be honest with him, be wishy-washy. I'm sorry, as a police officer, considering Akito's current situation, I can't say that he's definitely innocent. I don't want to believe it either, but if it's not true, then I want him to turn himself in and explain himself. If he doesn't at this rate, his position will just continue to look worse and worse. Lee.
そいつの言う通りだ。
She's right.
少なくとも今のセラは容疑者として最も疑わしいところに。
At the very least, Akito is the primary suspect in a homicide. If he is innocent, he'll have to show it.
お前の証言もそのために必要だ。ただ嘘だ信じないとわめくだけじゃ。
I need your testimony for that to happen. Spouting your disbelief and crying isn't going to save or convince anyone. Sasazuka's words made Kazuki look downward.
とにかくまずは事情聴取だな。おい弟、明日お前の聴取をするのは。
Either way, the interview is going to happen. The one interrogating tomorrow is the Division 1 section
下
chief.
手な嘘なんかあっという間に暴かれる。聞かれたことには素直に答えろ。
If you spout any careless lies, he'll see right through them, so just tell him the
そ
truth.
れと反抗的な態度も NG だ。自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなものだしな。
And don't start getting all hot-headed. You might as well tattoo suspect on your head if you're going to pull a stunt like that.
黙秘権があるだろ
What about the right to remain silent?
ガキの朝知恵だな。それとも警察に聞かれちゃまずいような話でもあるの
That's a naive solution a kid would think of. Do you know something that you don't want the police to know?
セラアキトに不利な情報があるなら今のうちに話しておけよ。
If there's
共犯と
anything
疑われたくねえならな。
If there's anything that'll be disadvantageous to Akito Sekihira, you're better saying it now, unless you want to be viewed as an accomplice.
そんなわけあるかよ
Of course
ちょっと
not.
煽っただけでこれだ。お前みたいなタイプに黙秘は向か
Oh,
ねえよ
thank you. I taught you a little, and you react like this. There's no way in hell you'd stay silent. Kazuki, please listen to Sasazuka. The people of Division 1 are very tough. You have to stay calm no matter what. If not, it'll be bad for you and Akito. That's the point Sasazuka's trying to make, so please.
わかったよ
Kazuki, fine.
それが秋田のためなんだろうだったら
Doing that will be good for Akito, right? So I'll be calm. I'll just do what I can. Kazuki mumbled that while trying to resist making a painful
つ
expression.
いでだ。もう一つの件も話すか。
I might as well tell you this. Sasazuka took out his cell phone and made a quick call.
俺だ。上がってこい。
It's me, come on up. He then hung up the phone and put his cell phone away. Was that to Okazaki?
ああ、早いうちに引き合わせておいた方がいいと思ってな。
I thought we might as well get it done quickly. I hope Kazuki isn't overwhelmed from so many things happening. After a bit, the intercom rang. I'll get it.
こんばんは。お邪魔するね。
Good evening. Sorry to bother you. Not at all. Come on in. Okazaki was displaying his trademark smile. I beckoned him to come and join us all in the living room.
こんばんは、弟くん。俺は岡崎って言うんだ。よろしくね。
Good evening, Lee's little brother. I'm Okazaki. Nice to meet
こい
you.
つも警察か
He's also a cop. Not hiding his wariness as he looked at me, I nodded silently. Okazaki is SP. He'll be protecting you right now.
SP ってあの
SP? Like those? Kazuki must have been thinking of the bodyguards from TV shows. The general public viewed the SP as larger than life figures.
今のところ、君に類が及ぶ可能性は低いと思うんだけど、万が一ってこともあるからね。
Right now, the chances of you being in danger is low, but there is always a
それ
chance.
に俺がついてれば、君のお姉さんも少しは安心できるだろうし。
And if I'm protecting you, then your sister can rest
俺
assured.
なんか守る必要ない
I don't need to be protected.
それを決めるのはお前じゃね
That's not a decision you get
え。
to
もし
make.
仮にセラがアドニスに脅迫でもされてるとして、言うことを聞かせるためにお前を利用する可能性もあるかもしれない。
Let's say Akito is being blackmailed by Adonis to get what they want. They might use you as leverage to get what they want.
相手がアドニスである以上、どれだけ手を尽くしたって足りねえくらいだ。
As long as we're up against Adonis, we need to take every
敵
precaution.
は黙って大人に守られてろ。
So
それ
shut
が
up
一番被害
and
が
let the
少なくて
adults
済む
work. That's the only way to minimize the
勝
damage.
手にしろ。
Whatever. Kazuki bit his lip in response and proceeded to stand up. Kazuki,
部屋に戻る。話は終わりだろう。
I'm going to my room. We're done here. Just leave me. We're done here, right? Just leave me alone. Kazuki,
いいよ。弟くんのことは俺に任せておいて。
it's okay, Lee. Leave your little brother to me.
ああい
Okazaki,
うタイプは嫌いじゃないよ。優しくていい子だからね。
I don't mind people like him. He's a good kid. After saying that, Okazaki followed Kazuki and leaves the living room.
弟くん。弟くん。俺だよ。岡崎。ちょっとだけ男同士の話をしようよ。ね。
Little
返
brother,
事して。
little brother, it's Okazaki. Let's talk man to man. Come on, answer me. I think that'll have the opposite effect.
いいから任せとけ。あいつのしつこさは俺たちがよく知ってる。
Just leave it to him. You know how persistent he is. After he said that, Sasazuka also stood up.
とりあえず帰る。また明日の朝来るから。
I'm going back for now. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Oh, I'll walk you downstairs.
結構寒いな。
It's pretty cold. Yes, it was very cold outside. The streetlights that shone on the ground gave off an eerie vibe to me. I couldn't bring myself to say anything and just stared glumly at Sasuke's back.
俺は風に弱いからな。お前と違って。
Unlike you, I get sick really easily. Yeah,
認めんのかよ。
you're agreeing to it? Huh?
いや別にいいけど。
Nothing. I tossed off my empty answer and Sasuke turned to face me while wearing an odd look. Usually he would just turn his back on me once his business was done, but today he stopped right
Nah.
there.
頭ちゃんと働いてるか。
Is your brain working right?
多
Probably.
分かよ。はあ、完全に重症だな。
Probably. You're completely
お
out of
前
it.
はすっげえブサイクな顔してるぞ。自覚してるか。
You look really ugly right now. Do you understand that? No, I can't see my own face.
マジレスしてんじゃねえよ。弟どころか、お前の方が気持ちくじけさせてどうすんのって言ってる。
Don't respond to that seriously. You're not only breaking your brother's spirits, but your own too.
何がそんなに不安なんだよ。
What's gotten you so
今
worried?
言えることもできることもとりあえず全部やってる。どうにもならねえことはさておきな。
All I can tell you is that you're doing everything that's possible right now. Just ignore the stuff that can't be helped.
それでもまだ不安なら言ってみろ。聞くだけ聞いてやる。
And if you're still worried, then tell me. I'll at least hear you out. He said that with a frown, but those words felt kind to me. But my lips were still sealed for some reason. My problems were so large that I didn't even know where to start. I'm sorry. Did you even open the game today?
意味不明。
For what? I don't understand you. I'll be alright.
とてもそうは見えねえけど。
You don't look alright. I managed to wring some words out, but he immediately shut me down and cut off my escape route. I hung my head because I was afraid to look at Sasuke's eyes. Those eyes would expose all of my weaknesses, and I feared
バカ
it.
猫。
Stupid cat.
ポチ。
Puppy.
シカトかよ。いい度胸してんな。
You're ignoring me now? You've got a lot of guts. My lips quivered. Even if I wanted to answer, if I said anything now, it'd be all over. Everything that I was trying to hold in would have just come flooding out in a torrent. And yet, Lee, he called my name, and the heat that was welling up behind my eyes overflowed. Drops fell onto the pavement.
顔を上げろ。バカ。
Look up at me, stupid. His hands reached out to me and I jumped back as a reflex, but Sasuke didn't allow me to. Oh,
何泣いてんだよ。
that's a close. What are you crying for? I'm sorry.
謝れとも言ってねえし。そもそも俺の前で勝手に泣くな。
I didn't ask for an apology. Don't cry in front of me. This is so close. Also, he's tall here, which is disappointing. I don't know what to do. He held my face between his hands and didn't let me look away. The tears continued to rain down, and they didn't stop.
お前は割と泣かねえ女だと思ってた。
I thought you didn't really
そう
cry.
いうとこそれなりに根性あるって。俺なりに認めてやってた。
I acknowledge you for that because you had
なの
guts.
ここで泣くのかよ。もっときついこと他にあったんじゃねえの？
Now you're crying. Did something even worse happen? I don't know. But they won't stop. I disappointed him, but that emotion just caused more tears. And yet... Dang. The feeling of lips touching mine caused my eyes to open wide in disbelief. Why? Dear. He's moves the fastest. Thank God I saved him for last. My body stiffened up like a rock. Where his lips touched, it started to heat up, and I couldn't feel anything else.
俺がいるだろ。
You have me. Aww. The sight of Sasazuka feeling my eyes made me... Okay, just making sure I read that right. The sight of Sasazuka feeling my eyes made me feel like I'd fallen into some dreamlike
お
haze.
前は俺のパートナーだろ。つまり、一人じゃない。
You're my partner. That means you're not
この
alone.
俺がついてて何が不安なんだよ。言ってみろこのバカ。
Why are you worried when I'm with you? Go on, explain yourself, stupid. Sasazuka? His rough fingers wiped the side of my face. My tears had already stopped.
しっかりしろ。
Pull yourself together.
それでもどうしても無理なら、その時は俺を頼っていい。
And if you still can't, then try to throw your burdens on me.
無理な時だけな。
Really?
過度の甘やかしはしねえ主義だから。
Only when you absolutely can't. I don't spoil anyone. I'll remember that. I thought about what a weird chat this is. We just kissed, or rather he kissed me, but I didn't want to mention it. The fear that was swelling up inside me had been completely replaced. I found something about that funny. What? Nothing. I realized that I was now smiling naturally. He's got blushies. Okay. Sasazuka turned away, and I swore that his cheeks had reddened a bit. Maybe I just wanted him to be blushing.
もういい。ふぬけが治ったんなら俺は帰る。
Whatever. If you're done bawling, I'll go. Oh, yes. Goodbye.
今夜はさっさと寝ろ。いいな。
He's blushing again. Go back home and get some sleep. You got that? Oh. Before I could respond, Sasazuka turned around and walked off. I called out to him while staring at his back. Good night! Sasazuka didn't turn around, but I was fine with that. I felt so worried earlier. But now I feel like everything will be fine as long as Sasazuka was here. Girl, that is not right. Before I noticed it, Sasazuka had become a very important part of my life. My fingers traced my lips. I didn't want to think too much about it right now, but the fact of the matter was, I didn't mind it. That's how you know it's love, I guess. The truth remained. December 15th. It's the day. 10:46 a.m. Kazuki, are you alright?
多分。おい。お前
Probably.
が過剰に心配しすぎると、かえって弟にプレッシャーだぞ。
If you're worrying about him too much, you'll put too much pressure on him. I'm sorry.
大丈夫だよ。和樹くんとはゆうべ、俺がみっちり事前対策しといたから。
It's fine. I got Kazuki completely
あ
prepared
れの
last
ど
night.
こがだよ。人の部屋かき回した挙句、最終的には俺のベッドでグースか寝てたくせに。
You call that preparation? You just dug through my room and then slept on my bed. I wonder if it's really okay to leave this to Okazaki. That's what I thought going through my mind as Sasazuka tapped Kazuki on the shoulder.
普通にしてろ。昨日も言った通り、聞かれたことに素直に答えればいい。
Just play it normal. Like I said yesterday, just answer what you're asked truthfully.
わかってる。
I know.
行くぞ。
Then let's go. Let's got an entourage taking him in to get interrogated. We called Investigation HQ, and soon Minagishi and Morioka arrive.
彼が
That's him? That's my younger brother, Kazuki. He'll be under your care today.
星野和樹、私立琴峰学園3年生、世良明人の友人。
Kazuki
これ間違いない
Hoshino,
な。
third year at Kodomini Academy, a friend of Akito Sira. Is that correct?
はい。
よし
Yes.
早速聴取に移らせてもらう。こっちに来い。
Then let's move on to the hearing. Follow me. Hearing? Kazuki glanced at me briefly. He took a moment to nod, then followed after Morioka.
聴取にはしばらく時間がかかります。よろしければ本部に行きませんか？
The hearing will take some time, so let's all wait. So if it's all right with you, let's go to HQ.
せっかく笹塚くんが来てくれたことですし、積もる話もありますしね。
Sasuka's here too. I'm sure you'll have much catching up to
別
do.
に俺にはないですけど。
I have nothing.
ああ、特防には話を通してあります。あなたも一緒に来てください。
I already contacted SRCPO. You'll be coming with us.
すみません峯岸さん。俺は警備課に顔出したら取り調べ室で和樹くんを待つんで。
Excuse me, Minagishi. I need to go to security first. I'll wait for Kazuki at the interrogation room
わかり
later.
ました。では行きましょう。
Alright, then let's go. I bowed to Okazaki as he waved us off, and then I followed Sasuka and Minagishi. I drank the coffee one of the investigators had made for me, but I felt self-conscious for it. Next to me, Sasuka poured sugar and milk into his coffee with reckless
そ
abandon.
ういえば君、甘党でしたね。
That's right, you have a sweet
も
tooth.
う
Hmm,
今日、人少ないですね。
there aren't many people
菅
here.
原理香、世良明人、2名の捜索がありますからね。2人とも新宿から出た気配はないんですが。
The search for Rika Shigawara and Akito Sira is ongoing. There is no evidence that they have left
ところで
Shinjuku.
笹塚くん、まだ気は変わりませんか？
By the way, Sasuka, have you changed your mind yet?
どうでしょうね。
I'm not
峯岸
sure.
さんは俺一人が捜査に加わって何が変わると思ってるんです？
What do you think will change just because I've joined the investigation,
ここに詰
Minagishi?
めてる再犯の連中だってそこまで無能なわけじゃない。俺にできることなんて限りがありますよ。
The cybercrime division you have here isn't incompetent. There's a limit to what I can
私
do.
が知っている笹塚くんは自分の価値をよく分かっている人だ。
The Sasuka I know correctly understands his
少な
own
くとも私
value.
は君が復帰してくれることで捜査は格段に進むと思っています。
At the very least, I believe there would be strides made in the case when you return. Sasuka isn't denying that today. Recently, he had often said he had been thinking about returning to duty. Has he? That must have meant that he was only willing to accept Minagishi's offer if it met certain conditions.
それより峯岸さん、こいつに相談の事情聴取させたらしいですけど。
Never mind that for now, Minagishi. I heard you made her interrogate Soda.
少し新しい風を入れたかったもの。
Yes, I want a new
分か
perspective.
っててやったんなら何も言わない。でももし相談が
I won't say anything if you did it knowingly, but if Soda, right when Sasuke was about to
峯
speak,
岸管理官、X デー事件です。
Commissioner Minagishi, it's an X-Day case.
動画は
Where's the video?
すぐ出します。
I'll bring it up immediately. The video was displayed on a large screen near the back of HQ.
本日罪人を裁きます。
Today, we will judge a
生
sinner.
さんのいじめを見て見ぬふりをした。いえ、知っていながら賄賂を受け取り、なかったことに
Dun, dun, dun. For those who look away at cruel bullying, for those who accept bribes and then try to pretend that they never
アド
happened.
ニスが正義の裁きを
Adonis shall now judge justice. This. Sorry, I thought they were going to keep talking. Well,
盗聴じゃないか、あの展望台。
isn't this the Metropolitan
動画はい
office?
つものネット配信ですか？
Was the video streamed online as
そう
usual?
です。今、付近の捜査員が向かってます。
Yes, nearby. Investigators are heading
動画
there.
だろう。きっと遅い。
Probably no use. It's already too late. I'm trying to cross my legs and instead I'm kicking the desk. Oh no!
いえ、 その可能性は高いです。残念ながら。
The likelihood of that is pretty high,
報告
unfortunately.
します。たった今、都庁展望台が爆破されました。
Reporting in, the observatory at the Metropolitan Office has been blown. Nope, just kidding. Bombed.
消防と連携し、現場の状況を確認します。
We're liaisoning with the fire department. Minagishi bit his lip with regret and pressed a button to give orders. An incident happened today.
やったのはセラかも。
Akito might have done it. But
タイミング的に十分考えられることだ。動画でも言ってたろ。いじめを見て見ぬふりって。
considering the timing, it's possible. You saw the video. It mentioned those who feigned ignorance of bullying. Oh. If it's following the pattern of the cases since December, that theory made the most sense. Akita, please don't tell me it's true. But we weren't given the luxury of being able to stand around being confused.
緊急警報、緊急警報。容疑者が脱走。東口方面へ向かうのを確認。
Emergency. Emergency. Prisoner escape. Prisoner heading to east exit.
脱走した容疑者はソーダ学ぶ、20歳。直ちに確保を願います。
The escaped prisoner is Manabu Soda, age 20. Please secure him immediately. Soda? I nervously turned around and see Minagishi clenching his teeth while looking up at the air.
これもあんたの狙いか、峯岸さん。
Were you planning for this, Minagishi? For some reason, Sasaka asked calmly.
中毒状態
Sasaka?
で飢え切ってるバカに一時的とはいえ携帯を触らせたらこうなるのは分かりきってる。
If you had given an addict like him a cell phone even temporarily, you knew that this was going to
まして
happen.
今日はイベントの日だ。耐えきれずに行動するのをうまく捉えて罪状を増やす方針だったんだろう。
And today is an event day. You made it so that he would do this and add more charges to his rap sheet. It can't
そう
be.
いう考えもなかったわけではありませんが、これは想定外です。
I can't say I didn't consider it, but this is completely unexpected.
アドニスが動いたことで、捜査員は今日疲れたのでしょう。
With the donuts on the move, the investigators have been caught off guard. This is purely due to our own
まあ
negligence.
そうだろう。それで
I see.
どうするんですか。
Well, what are you going to do?
君こそ、これが狙いだったんですか？
Is that what you're waiting for?
別に俺は可能性こそ想定してたけど今ここにいるのは偶然でしかないし。
No, but I did consider this was a possibility, and me being here is just a coincidence.
その偶
Can
然を
we-
必然に変えてくれませんか？
Can we make use of that coincidence then? Minagishi bows deeply, after asking that of Sasaka.
お願いします。どうか手を貸してください。
Please, lend us your
君の
assistance.
力が必要です。何か条件があるなら飲みましょう。それほど私たちは君の力を欲している。
We need your help. If you have conditions, we'll agree to them. That's how desperate we are right now. Sasaka? The commissioner was bowing to him. Sasaka knew full well what he meant. I held my breath while watching and saw Sasaka fold his arms and respond quietly.
ソーダは必ず逮捕する。ただしやり方は俺に一任すること。
I will arrest Soda, but I'm going to be doing it my own
俺の
way.
補佐として星野巡査をつけること。
Officer Lee, Hoshino will be assigned as my assistant.
あと
And one more thing. Sasaka glanced at me, then signaled to me before he walked towards Minagishi. He then whispered something into Minagishi's ear.
君、どこでそれを？
Where'd you get that information?
俺の力をあれだけ認めてくれてるなら出どころなんてすぐわかるんじゃないですか。
You hold me in high regard, so you should already know what that source is.
以上が俺からの条件です。今のをすべて飲んでもらえるなら復職してもいい。
Those are my conditions. If you accept all of that, then I don't mind returning to the line of duty. What did Sasaka say to him? Minagishi made a bitter expression while glaring at Sasaka. I wonder what kind of difficult condition it was. After a seemingly interminable silence? I don't know. Minagishi resigned, eventually sighed and nodded glumly.
いいでしょう。君の条件を飲みます。
Very well. I accept your conditions.
私にできる限りの手は尽くすと約束します。ただ、 それ以降の保証はできません。それでも構いませんか？
I will promise to do everything in my power. However, that's all I can guarantee. Is that acceptable to you?
十分決定だな。
That's enough. Then it's all set.
おい、ボケてる暇ねえぞ。忙しくなる。
Hey, no time to lose. We're gonna get busy. Huh? Sasazuka said that and heads to the corner with many
サイバー
PCs.
犯罪対策課の面々です。彼の元同僚たちですよ。
These are the officers working in cybercrime, his former colleagues.
今笹塚君が言った通り、あなたには今後彼の補佐についてもらいます。
Oshino, as Sasazuka said, I will need you to be his assistant from now on. Does that mean I can transfer to
一時的に
HQ?
そういうことになります。あなたの上司には私から伝えておきましょう。
Temporarily, yes. I will tell the manager
急ですみ
personally.
ませんが、このまま笹塚君をサポートしてください。それではこれで。
Sorry for the sudden change of assignments, but please support Sasazuka. I'll excuse myself now. I saw Minagishi off as he frantically left HQ. Support? What do I do first? Standing still and confused, I heard a voice call me from the hallway. Shigawara?
すっかり想像しくなっちゃったね。
Seems like things are busy around here. Okazaki and Kazuki are here. Did the hearing already end?
すげえムカつくおっさんだったけど。
Well, the guy was
知
annoying.
らねえことは知らねえって言ったし、俺が知ってる秋田の話はちゃんとした。
But I said I don't know if I didn't know, and I told him everything I did know. I see.
とりあえず俺はこのまま和樹くんを送り届けて君の家で張り付くから。
Flee from now on. For now, I'll get Kazuki back home, and then I'll be on watch at your house.
また来るのかよ。
You're coming again? Kazuki, Okazaki has to do his job. Please don't be rude to him.
分かってるよ。
I know. I'm sorry, Okazaki. I'll leave Kazuki in your care.
任されたよ。
You got it. I said my goodbyes to both of them and then took a much needed breath. I have to support him the best I can. December 15th, 4:33 p.m. Sasazuka was facing his PC and seemed to give me orders on a whim. Sometimes he had me prepare materials, other times I relayed messages, make snacks and teas, and performed many other assorted duties. Is this really what he meant by support? All I was doing was running minor errands, and I didn't have the slightest idea what Sasazuka was trying to accomplish. He seemed really busy, and I missed my opportunity to ask him.
よし、とりあえず仕込みは済んだ。
Alright, the prep work is done. What do I need to
コ
do?
ーヒー、あとドーナツ。
Coffee, donuts. Sure. Seemed like he was taking a break. I brought a bag of donuts I'd bought previously and got coffee from the machine along with some sugar and milk.
はあ、疲れた。
Ugh, I'm tired. Good work. You said the prep work is done, but what are you trying to
ソーダ
do?
の囲い込みの準備。
Preparing to surround soda.
そう
Surround?
だな。まだ少し時間あるし、休憩代わりにお前の頭試してやるか。
Yeah, it'll still take some time, so let me test your brain as part of my
ま
break.
ず今、ソーダは何をしてると思う？
First, what do you think Soda is doing? Probably... gaming? I'd say he's probably playing games right now at this moment.
正解。まあ普通に考えればすぐわかることだけどな。
Correct, but that was pretty obvious. Anyone would know that if they just thought about it a
ソーダ
little.
にとって今日は特別な日だ。どうしても記念イベントを自分でプレイしたい。それだけが奴の逃亡理由。
Today is a special day for Soda. There's a special event he just had to play. That's why he escaped. I don't understand.
でも単純明快なのはこっちにとっちゃありがたい。
I figured, but because it's such a simple answer, it's great for me, I suppose.
ソーダのユーザー ID はもう掴んでる。どうやって携帯を入手したのか知らねえが、のんきに遊んでるぜ。
I already know Soda's user ID. I don't know how he got a cell phone, but he's probably playing right now. Sasazuka said that while showing me the screen on his phone. On the users forum the other day, I saw a user named Shogo. This is disgusting. Sasazuka laughed at my tone after hearing me say that.
バカなんだよこいつは。
Like I said, he's
開発会社
stupid.
に連絡して ID から所有している携帯のナンバーと機種はもう割り出してある。
I contacted the development company and got his ID. From there, I just figured out his cell phone and the
ついで
model.
に言うと、そこから探知して、あのバカの居場所もほぼ割れたところだ。
Then I tracked all that, and I'm just this close to locating that idiot. Then we have to catch him soon.
心配しなくても周りは囲い込んである。ただし、
Don't
捕まえ
worry.
るのはまだ先だ。
I've already surrounded him, but we're not catching him yet. Why is
徹
that?
底的にやらねえと、あいつは何度でも同じことを繰り返すだろうからさ。
We have to be thorough, or else they'll just do this over and over again. We can't just simply catch him.
そうだな。お前ソーダにとって一番ダメージになるのは何だと思う？
Well, what do you think would cause the most damage to Soda?
あいつが8月の事件に関係していることを踏まえた上で考えてみろ。
Think about it, bearing in mind that he was involved with the August incident. Shota is an obsessed online gamer, so much so that they call him an addict. He thinks of himself as God in the game, and the focal point of the August incident is online bullying. Then they did that, and I literally forgot what his question was. To lose in the game?
どうしてそう思った？
What makes you think that? He was very, very boastful about being godlike in the game, so it's probably be pretty painful for him if he were to lose in game.
それも間違いじゃねえけど。
Ah, rude. It's not quite the answer. It is the answer. He literally said he never loses. Then to be betrayed in the game. To be betrayed in the game, maybe?
理由は？
And your reasoning for that guess? In the game world, he said he was called a god, and many people seemed to get excited on the forum if he made an appearance. And if that situation were to turn on him, with all the people that were following him just betray him, I think he would be particularly shocking. Precisely.
それまで神と持ち上げられてたやつが、ある瞬間から急にバッシングを食らう側になる。
Someone that accustomed to be calling a god would be getting treated like
自分の
garbage.
世界を壊されるってことが、奴にとって一番のダメージなんだよ。
Having his entire world destroyed would cause the most possible damage to him. But how would you be able to do that to Soda?
簡単に言えば、悪夢の再現だ。
Simple. Put recreating
8
that
月の事
nightmare.
件の原因になったネットいじめが横行した理由は知ってるか？
Did you know the cause of the online bullying that led to the August case?
春先
No.
にでかいバグが出たんだよ。一部のプレイヤーがそれに巻き込まれて、ゲーム内がパニック状態に。
A big bug was discovered in early spring, and it affected a lot of the players and caused a huge panic in
強か
the
ったやつ
game.
が急に弱くなったり、所属してたギルドから脱退したことになったり、アイテムが消失した。
Strong characters suddenly became weaker. Guild membership suddenly got revoked. Items disappeared. It was pretty chaotic. Speaking of that, Chigawara also said that when the bug hit, the players all flipped out.
その時の騒動はすごかったぜ。バグのせいなのか、それとも裏切りなのか、誰も彼もが疑心暗鬼になって。
The commotion then was huge. Whether it was from a bug or deliberate betrayal, everyone naturally started doubting everyone. So Shota was on the side of betraying
い
people.
や、そうじゃない。
No,
ソー
that's
ダは
not
プレイ
it.
ヤーとしては真っ当なやつだ。調子に乗りすぎるところはあるが、基本的にヒーローになりたがるタイプなんだよ。
Shota is a proper player. He gets carried away, but he's the kind that wants to be the
弱い
hero.
やつに手を貸してやって崇められたり、リーダーシップ取ってイベントを戦ったりな。だからやつは神と呼ばれてた。
He helps weaker ones to elevate their status, and he'd give the leadership role in events, and he'd take the leadership role in events, and that's why they would call him a god. And yet he was
さっき言
bullied?
ったろ。 その騒動でソーダは闇プレイヤーだって疑われたんだよ。
I told you there was a bug. The bug caused Shota to be suspected of being a dark player. Dark player. Sugawara also mentioned that term.
ここだけの話。その
Dun, 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 dun.
要はこう
In other words, Shota was the hero, but because of the bug, he was called a troll and lost all of his social standings
そ
in
れ
the
まで
game.
神として調子に乗ってた分、妬みも買ってたんだろうな。変な噂流されて、あっという間に周りが敵に回った。
Because people were calling him a god until then, lots of people must have been jealous of him. Rumors spread and everyone turned on him. When I was investigated the August incident, I had heard various examples of in-game trouble. As someone that didn't really play online, I had a hard time of visualizing the examples. But from a dedicated player, I'm sure that being bashed like this in your entertainment world would be enough to carry over onto the real world. Speaking of which, the report mentioned that the bullying did not stay confined to the game. Once ill will was bred in the online world, it's only a few clicks before lies and rumors are posted all over social media and the forums. Once something gets posted online, if there's almost indefinitely. Okay. Once something gets posted online, it's there almost indefinitely. One mistake could ruin lives. Even if they change their names or location, they'd continue to be stigmatized. There was even cases where people's addresses were discovered and they'd be harassed into suicide.
ソーダにとっては悪夢だったろうさ。自分は何も悪くないのに、誰かの悪意で
To
世界
Shota,
が壊されていったんだ。
it was a living hell. He wasn't at fault, but someone's malice wrecked his world. But to recreate that, I didn't want to empathize, but still. Thinking too hard about this. Okay. Are you going to create another
開発
bug?
会社には捜査協力としてそれも依頼してある。
I've already requested the developers to do that in order to assist the investigation.
それだけじゃ
But that's not enough. In that
悪の
case,
再現には神を失墜させる悪意が必要だろう。
to recreate the nightmare, we need Malice in order to make a god mortal again.
正午のギルドには前もって俺が作ったプレイヤーキャラを潜入させてある。
I previously made a character who's already a member of Shogo's guild.
ここのタケルってのが俺。
This Takeru is me. You're going to trap
そういう
Soda?
ことだな。開発会社には捜査協力としてごく一部にバグを発生させてもらう。
I've asked the developers to cooperate with our operation by creating a bug in a limited area.
俺の出番だ。
After that, I'll take
正午の
over.
ギルドには前もって俺が作ったプレイ。ほら、
Previously made a character, that Takeru is me. I looked at the screen, Sasazuka showed me, and see a post from Takeru. The other users they've posted to say they're overjoyed at the revival of Shogo.
ユーザーの動きが最も大きくなる時間帯にピンポイントでバグを発生させて、そこからギルドの連中に誘導をかける予定。
That's fair. They're going to cause the bug to occur in a limited spot when the users are most active from there. They will lead on the guild members, and they'll see their god as a traitor.
それであいつは一巻の終わりだ。
Yes, and that'll be the end of him.
絶望してるところを待機してる捜査員に連行させて聴取
While
を
his
俺が
spirit is broken, the team swoops in to arrest him. Then I'll interrogate
心
him.
底弱った状態でその上聴取するのが自分を罠にかけた相手だとすれば今までとは違う話も聞けるんじゃね
Every time. When he's in a weakened state and he learns that one interrogating him is also trapping him, I might be able to get something new out of him. Sasazuka stated it plainly, but I knew what he was trying to plan. But I was reluctant to simply accept it without speaking up. Isn't it a bit cruel? If you already know where he is, can't you just immediately arrest him?
それじゃ意味がねえからこうしてんだよいいか前にも言ったが同情はするな
I'm doing this because this would be pointless. I'm doing this because that would be pointless. Listen. Oops, sorry. My blanket slid. Listen, I've told you before, show
俺
no
たちが優
sympathy.
先すべきは事件の解決だそのためには犯人の精神状態も計算した上で利用する
Our priority is to
そ
solve
れ
the
が俺の
incident.
捜査術だ
To do that, we must gauge the perpetrator's mental state and take advantage of that. That is the way. For people who committed crimes because they were hurting them more was cruel, but Shota had continued to commit more crimes. He murdered people. He stayed silent while he was in prison. Even if he was arrested again, he would certainly be the same. I understand. August update. Sasazuka was a pragmatist. Sasazuka was a pragmatist about everything, and this method was very like him. I thought he was going overboard, but as someone who has never done a full investigation, I was unqualified to state my
本当わ
opinion.
かりやすいなお前不満ですって顔に書いてあるぞ
So easy to read, it's obvious you're not satisfied. That's
い
not
い多少強
true.
引なのは分かってるただそれでも必要だからやってんだ
It's fine. I
So
know
what
this
do you
is
think?
forceful, but I'm doing it because it's necessary. I hope you can understand that, if nothing else.
よし
Yes.
ならこれお前も食っとけこの後は忙しくなるからな
Then, all right, then eat this. We'll get busy after this. I took the donut that he had offered and then replied, I won't say it anymore.
いい心がけだなポチ
That's the spirit, puppy. I'm not a
突っ込ん
dog.
でんじゃねえか
There you go again. Ugh. I couldn't help it, so I sighed at myself while I bit into the donut. Like, bro, I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. And yet, 7:53 p.m.
さすが俺様このままいけばランクトップも夢じゃねえ
I'm so hardcore, I'll be a top ranked player in no time.
いいぞもっと崇めら神を崇め立てますれ
Yeah, worship me more. Worship me as your God. Many compliments cheering on God are repeated on the screen. This is my world. This is the real
だから言っ
world.
たら神がいねえとイベントは盛り上がんねんだ
It's just like I said, without your God, the event is worthless. It was the world where I become the strongest hero. The more of the weak I saved, the more they depended on me. I didn't care how much I put into this. I'd help you as much as I could.
みんなまとめて俺様が助けてやる
Don't worry, I'll help you all. As SOS calls came on one after another, I answered all of them as I looked at my watch.
もう少しでイベントミッションオープンだぜ
Almost there. Only a little more and the event mission will begin.
祭りだ
Yeehaw! Time to party!
そろそろだな
It's almost time.
峯岸さんそっちの準備はいいか
Minagishi, are you
問
ready?
題ありませんよいつでも突入できる状態です
We're all clear here. We're ready to rush at any time. All right. Sasazuka, is there anything I can
俺
do?
の応援
Cheer me on. Good luck.
だからマジレスすんなバカもういい黙って見てろ
I just keep telling you to not take things seriously. Whatever, just shut up and watch. You said it yourself. The preparations are complete. Sasazuka seemed to be enjoying this. The investigators still at HQ, those people were mostly part of the cyber crimes, and they were fired up waiting for orders from Sasazuka.
作戦は3分後に実行。開発会社との連携で一気に潰す。
The mission will commence in 3 minutes. We'll cooperate with the devs and crush him. Sasazuka stared at his cell phone. 3 minutes later, everyone was holding their breaths, waiting in anticipation for the clock. 2 more minutes. 30 more seconds. 15 seconds. And then...
バグの発生を確認しました。
Bug
予定
confirmed.
通り、正午の ID 以外には影響は出ていません。
No effect detected except for one of the players, Shoko.
始めるか。
Alright, now let's begin. Side story.
なんだよ俺なんで動かねえんだよ
What's this? Why can't I move? Once the mission started, for some reason, my character and only my character was stuck in place. I'm the DPS here, but I can't move, and all my guild mates are getting wrecked. DPS. DPS. I don't know. Is that in my dictionary? Oh, why isn't this alphabetical? I don't like that. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see anything about it anywhere. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's something they explained it.
待て待て待て
Hi!
見殺しにしてるんじゃねえ動かねえんだよ
Wait. No, I'm not just letting you die. I can't move.
さあなんだよこれログインし直せばいいのか
Damn it, what is this? Do I have to log in again? I get nervous since time was crucial in missions. I had to do something about the situation. Damage per minute? Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought I'd have it in the dictionary because it usually gives you special words, but it also gave me a very common word earlier that I didn't think needed explanation, so that makes sense. All right, I got nervous since time was crucial in missions. I had to do something about the situation, or this was gonna get bad
だ
quick.
からなんで動かねえんだよおかしいだろこのクソが
Why can't I move? What the hell? Damn it. And is this another bug? What about the other members? I quickly looked into the forum. God, did you fall? Call for a rescue. God, descent is delayed. God isn't moving at all. What's wrong? The case of the God will let die. Are the servers
なんだ
overloaded?
何言っちゃってんのこいつら
No, it's probably internal. What? They took an item. Seriously? Rescuers better watch out. LOL, is there actually a traitor? Rescue isn't coming. Nice. What are they talking
アイ
about?
テムなんか取ってねえしわけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえ
I didn't take any items. Don't start with this garbage. I try to post in the forum and my twitching fingers flick at the keyboard.
なんでなんで書き込みできねえの
Why? Why can't I write anything? I can't get through to God. He's not even commenting. Crap, this is getting worse. Is he a dark god? A likely
なん
possibility.
で俺がお前らのアイテムなんか狙う必
Knew
要
that
あ
guy
るんだ
was
よ
shady.
そんなの僕に持ってるっ
Scumbag.
つうの
Think he was targeting rare items. Don't screw with me. Okay, here's one thing, right? He's like the guild master. I feel like this is silly to be like, oh, he must just be stealing like limited items. I get this as a game, and I get that they're just trying to be like, oh, look how instantly. But like, he typically doesn't do this. I would just assume something's glitching on his side. Weird. Why the hell would I even need to take their worthless items? I already have all that stuff.
怪
See,
し
he doesn't
い
need
と
it.
思ってたとかなんだよお前らの神は俺だろ
What do you mean you thought I was suspicious? I'm your god. I started hyperventilating. See? My entire body was shaking. This world where people worshipped me as a god was now just filled with insults.
俺じゃない。
Stop it.
俺はしてない。違う。なんで。なんで。
I mean, that was quick. They did turn on you like instantly. It's not me. I didn't do it. No, 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 no. Why? What now? This isn't the time for missions, lol. Another guild ready? Want to move? Please, please, I want to go too. Kay, getting ready. Die, Shoga. Go to hell, Shoga. Traitor. Rose fast and fell hard. Seriously unforgivable. That's quick. He's not a god anymore. That is so fair. Nope, he's lost it. But how quickly they turned on him. Jesus, one day, one item goes missing. My world was being destroyed. One by one, my guild members started abandoning me. The guild.
嫌だ。俺は何もしてない。してないって。
No, 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 no. I didn't do anything. Stop. There's his death cry. I'm not gonna emulate the death cry. It's like my throat couldn't handle that right now.
終わったな。
He is crazy. If you played this, he was pretty crazy earlier too. It's over.
峯岸さん、突入 OK。
Minagishi, all green.
了解です。
Roger, that's... Minagishi quickly called on the radio.
突入開始。確保。
Prepare to breach and secure. With those words, everyone here exhaled. Completely surrounded, Shota will have nowhere to go and he'll be arrested immediately. Good work, Sasazuka.
ま、こんなもんだろ。
It was okay.
いえ、実に鮮やかなお手並みでしたよ。
That was some fine work.
そりゃどう？
Thanks. Dang, now he's the god. But word from the radio put a damper on the joy at
峯
HQ.
岸管理官、容疑者が銃を所持しています。
Of course he is. Commissioner Minagishi, the suspect is carrying a firearm. In the next instant, we focused on
状
Minagishi.
況は
What's the
周
situation?
囲は囲みましたが、容疑者が自分の頭に銃を突きつけており、近づけない状態です。
We surrounded him, but the suspect put a gun to his head. We can't get any
説得に当たって
closer.
いますが、容疑者はあの女を連れてこいの一点張りで。
Oh, how convenient. We're trying to negotiate, but the suspect keeps saying, bring that woman
あ
here.
の女、
That woman?
俺をはめたのはあの女だと言っています。携帯を貸した女だそうですが。
Hey, first off, how do you know that's me? He's saying that woman that trapped me. He must mean the woman that lent him the phone. That's
おそらく
That's
ID を
me.
つけたお前が何か仕込んだと思ってるんだろ
he must have thought you did something because you kept his ID.
う。どうする？
Nandigishi, what are you gonna
自
do?
殺されては困りますね。彼には洗いざらい吐いてもらわなければ。
When you capture people, they typically get their memory erased. So honestly, is it the worst thing that he could do? Not really. Do you really think you're gonna get information out of him if he's microchipped? I can't have him committing suicide. We need him to confess to
だ
everything.
としたら方法は一つだろ
In that case, there's only one play. Sasaka said and then looked at me. I nodded in return. I'll go.
う。俺も行く。お前はあくまで餌だ。本命はこっちだって分からせてやる。
I'm going to. You're the bait. I'll let him know that I'm the main
危
man.
険ですよ。
It's too dangerous. I'm prepared for that. Minagishi stared at Sasaka and then sighed as if he had given up.
わかりました。ただ、くれぐれも無茶はしないでください。
Very well. Please take all necessary precautions and don't do anything rash. Understood. I was gonna say wrong, and I was like, that's not right. Let's go. We turned to each other and put our coats on before we left HQ. Dun dun dun. 9:07. That took an hour.
管理官、
そうだ
Commissioner,
わ。
where's Shota?
説得を続けていますが、反響乱状態で聞く耳持ちません。
We're continuing to negotiate, but he's gone delirious and is refusing to
仕方あり
listen.
ませんね。
He thinks the mic did everything. Oh, the MC, the main character. I added a letter to that. My bad. He leaves me no
星野さん
choice.
銃は携帯していますね。
You have a firearm, correct? Dude, I'm a police officer and I'm a great shot. Except for when
ソ
I
ーダは
miss.
錯乱状態にあります。 みだりに刺激しないようにしてください。ただし、危険を感じた場合は、
Shota is in a deranged state of mind. Do not provoke him. However, if you sense any danger to your
発砲を
person,
許可します。
you are cleared to fire at will. Yes, sir.
笹塚くん、
It's okay. I've only missed like one shot every game, so we're good. Sasazuka, that goes for you too. Keep this gun on you. I should already have a gun. Manigashi held out a handgun. Sasaka glanced at it and shook his head.
いらね
I don't need it.
しかし、
え。俺には
But-
向いてねえから。それに出番が来る前に決着つける。
It doesn't suit me. Besides, it'll all end before it's my turn. Sasaka, are you alright?
くどい。いらねえったらいらね
I said I don't need it. Did you shoot somebody before? Possibly because he was about to confront Shota, Sasaka appeared to be on
わかり
edge.
ました。背後の守りを固めておきます。くれぐれもお気をつけて。
I understand. We'll set up defenses behind you. Be careful out there. We nod in response and head to the alleyway where Shota is.
だからあの女を出せって言ってんだよ。
Aw, he looks so happy to see me. I said, get that woman over here.
話にならねえの。俺をはめた女を出せよ。
You're all useless. Get that woman who trapped me here now.
落ち着きなさい。話を聞くんだ。とにかく銃を離しなさい。
Calm down and listen to us. Just put the gun down first.
一歩でも近づいたらマジで死んでやる。
Shut up. Come any closer and I'll off myself. Shota is currently extremely agitated. You think so? We slip past the field operation members blockade and the front side of the members blockading the front side and proceeded down the narrow alleyway. Lee.
え。お前が出るのは最初だけでいい。
He said my name. He didn't call me a
そうだろ、
stupid
誤
cat
解を解いて
today.
後ろに下がってろ。
You only need to come out in the beginning. Once I clear up Shota's misconception, get back. I can't do that.
黙って言うこと聞けって言ってんだ。
Shut up and listen to me. I'm your partner. I will be by your side no matter
なん
what.
でこんな時ばっか頑固なんだよ。
Why are you so stubborn in these moments? Get a grip. I'm stubborn all the time. You're not going to change my mind.
余計な真似だけはするな。
Just don't do anything stupid. Right. I've never done anything stupid. I put my hand over my holster under my right arm and mentally readied myself to fire. No matter what, be prepared to shoot. I stood. I'm going to save. Because the shooting in this game is a quick time event. I stood up in front while thinking that. When Shota saw me, he screamed.
てめえ俺の ID いじったのかいじったよなマジぶっ殺せ
You messed with my ID, didn't you? You did it. I'll kill you. That's fair. The moment he turned his gun on me, I felt my entire body goosebumps. Stay calm. I focused on breathing slowly, slow breaths as I quickly observed Shota. Perhaps because he was in such an excited state, his hands were shaking. Even if he fired in that condition, the odds of him hitting his target was low. Shota,
言い訳は聞かねえぞてめえのせいで全部台無しだ
I'm not hearing any of your excuses. You ruined everything. Listen to me. You called me a Stone Age girl, didn't you? I didn't know how to play your games. This is all a misunderstanding.
俺を騙してたんだろ
Shut up. You tricked me. No, I really didn't.
だったら誰なんだよ
Then who did it?
俺をはめたやつを連れてこいよ絶対ぶっ殺してやる
Okay, you have a lot of feelings right now. Bring me whoever trapped me. I'll kill whoever it is. Don't make your situation any worse. Please, just throw down your
バ
gun.
カそんなのもう関係ねえんだよ
Dumbass, none of that matters
こ
anymore.
の世界を壊したやつを殺して俺も死ぬ死んでやるんだよ
Okay, well, he got lots of feeling words. I'll kill that guy who destroyed my world, and then I'll kill myself.
そうだ。
Shota. Sasazuka grabbed my shoulder and pulled me back before stepping forward. In that brief moment, he looked me in the eye to tell me to stay back.
なんだってめ
We're
え
like, who are
お前が言っただ
you?
ろ。お前をはめたやつを出せ。ってな。
You said you wanted to know who the guy that trapped you was, right?
俺だよ。お前がぶっ殺したいってやつ。
It's me. I'm the one you want to kill. Huh? Shoda made a blank stare.
掲示板見てなかったか？俺のユーザーネームはタケルだ。
Did you check out the forum? I'm the one with the handle Takeru.
神に見殺しにされた。
I wasn't reading the forum actually. I don't know if he was typing.
流れが変わったろ。
I mentioned being left for dead by God. You see how that one post changed the flow?
お前が
You're the
簡単だよな。ネットの民意ひっくり返すの。
It's so easy to manipulate faceless people online. That's the scariest sense I've ever seen.
ちょっと後押ししただけで、あっという間に手のひら返しやがる。
I bugged out your character and just gave everyone the slightest bit of encouragement and they turned on you in an instant. He was the reason everyone turned their back. I wasn't reading who was posting. I was reading just the replies, so that's fair. That's so fair.
あ、お前は2回目だったか。
Takeru's over here being terrible.
なんで詳しいよな。その辺は。
Oh yeah, it's the second time for you. You probably know more than I do about that. Oh. You look so happy. Gah. He's taking this too far. Shoda points the muzzle at Sasazuka. I get cold sweat as I wonder when the right moment to draw my muffin would be. It's you. You did it.
Oh,
Yeah, he said that.
悔しいか。せっかくまたやり直して、神にまで上り詰めたのにな。
Yeah, I did. How'd you like it? You worked so hard and spent so much just to be called a
どこ
god.
行っても同じなんだよ。ほんの小さなきっかけを作るだけで、お前の世界なんか簡単に壊せる。
You're the same no matter where you go. Just the slightest little nudge and your world comes tumbling
所
down.
詮それだけの存在なんだよ、お前なんて。ギルドの連中だって役に立たねえと分かれば、すぐにお前を切ったろ。
That's all you're worth in the end. Once they saw that you were useless for a moment, your guild members started abandoning you. That was true. That was so true.
うるせえ。お前なんかが俺を語るな。
Shut up. You don't know
リ
me.
アルじゃ何もできねえ小物が、神名乗ってんじゃねえよ。
You can't do anything in real life. You're trash. Stop calling yourself a god. He has a gun.
黙れ。
Shut up.
何度でも言ってやるよ。お前は神なんかじゃねえ。ただの何もできねえ。クソガキだ。
I'll say it as many times as I have to. You're not a god. You're just a helpless, hopeless little kid. Shut up! When Shoda shouted, I drew my firearm from my holster. That was a split-second decision. All right, here we go. We're gonna miss intentionally. When I'll reload it. Sasazuka! Lee? I had pushed Sasazuka out of the way, dropped into my shooting stance and drew a bead. Ah! Ah! Shoda's shouting. Shooting hand was freshly stained a crimson hue. My shot was true. Charge him! The investigators were waiting in the back and rushed to neutralize Shoda. And I...
しっかりしろ!
Lee, are you alright? Sasazuka? I fell weak in the knees. I can't. A bright red heat fills my chest and I collapse.
やめろ。バカ、死ぬな。
Gee, I wonder if it would have been differently if you had taken a gun yourself, Takeru. Alright, anyways, you idiot, don't die on me! I'm sorry. In that instant, I made a choice to protect instead of shoot. I thought I wouldn't make it in time. Flames erupted from the muzzle of my gun, aimed at Sasazuka first. So... Ooh. Please don't cry. I'm glad I protected you. That was the last thought I ever had. Oh, wow. Yeah, he lost the nickname God pretty easily. Well, that ended terribly, I might say. All right, let's load that back up. And I guess I could have waited to save, but... All right. Now we're gonna not miss. Ah! The bullet I fired pierced Shota's hand. Fresh blood oozed out of it as I held my stance and my aim. In the next instant, capture him. Minagishi yelled out the order, and all of the investigators on standby rushed to Shota. I managed to shoot. My arms felt stiff from the tension. I put them down and I took a deep breath. Shota had aimed at Sasazuka. If I had taken even a moment longer to act, Sasazuka would have been shot. Actually, no, you would have been shot. I know, because I saw that storyline play out. That was why I shot first. From behind Sasazuka's shoulder. Why did they put that in 2 sentences? I'm so glad. It was a dangerous gamble. If my aim was lacking or if Sasazuka had moved even a step away, the results would have been much different. The smell of spent gunpowder filled the air as I returned the gun to the holster with my hand tingling.
見ていて肝が冷えましたよ。
Watching you two scared me. Ooh, he doesn't look happy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
2人とも無事で何よりです。ソーダも確保できましたし。
No, I'm glad you two are safe. Shota is arrested and...
笹塚君は大丈夫ですか?
Sasazuka, are you alright? Sasazuka?
管理官、容疑者の搬送完了しました。
Man, he doesn't like gunfires. Gunfires? That works. Commissioner, the suspect has been transported.
ありがとうございます。すみません。私は先に失礼します。
You seem to have some trauma. I gotta go. Alright, thank you. You'll have to excuse me here. I must leave. Oh yeah, thanks. For what? I said goodbye to Minagishi and the others, and I turned my attention to Sasazuka. Are you alright? Sasazuka was as pale as a ghost. When I moved closer to him, he shifted his body weight. Sasazuka? Aww, he began to fall forward, and I quickly held him up. Man, they are like always in like the throes. Sasazuka's body was convulsing. Sasazuka, are you alright? You. You're alive, right? Huh? I felt his arms tightly wrap itself around my body. How? Did you also relive that other lifetime? You're alive, right? You didn't get shot anywhere, right? I'm fine. I wasn't shot. What's the matter with you? You're shaking, Sasazuka. He does have trauma. I'm getting the vibe he has trauma. Again? I thought I was going to lose you again. Huh? Oh, this is the trauma. Don't die on me, please. Damn it, I can't. Sasazuka! This is why you quit the force. Guns, I can't. Sasazuka! His body went limp and his weight fell on me. It seemed like he lost consciousness. I tried to see if anything was wrong with him physically, but aside from him being unconscious, there was nothing I can't immediately see. I'm sorry, he's unconscious. What's going on? Oh man, she hasn't dealt with anybody with PTSD before. That's okay. She is young. I couldn't believe that Sasazuka was sitting here shaking like a small child. It took a lot of effort trying to help him up. Exhausted, I quickly took my cell phone out of my pocket. Hi, this is me, Hoshino. Would you please come to Kabuchiko immediately? I can't say Kabucho for a second. Sasazuka suddenly collapsed. I sought help from Yanagi, and he agreed to meet me here immediately. Sasazuka. His face was as pale as death, and it sent uneasy chills down my spine. Ah, chapter 5! Nice. December 15th, 11:49 p.m. After I exited the room, I was immediately greeted by the sight of Yanagi wearing a worried look on his face. How's Sasazuka? Has he calmed down yet? Yes, maybe. He's sleeping soundly now. Yanagi, thank you so much. I wouldn't have been able to handle this alone. Why me? Don't worry about it, but as a precaution, can you watch over him until he wakes up? Yeah, I've already contacted my brother, and besides, I'm worried too. Yanagi, do you have something to tend to?
俺もついててやれればよかったんだろうが。
Yeah, I would have stayed with him personally instead of asking you. Please just leave it to me. I'm Sasuka's partner, you know. Are you? Yanagi smiled for me. What is it?
最初に笹塚と組むのは進めないと言ったことが懐かしく思えて。
Nothing. I just remember when I first told you that I didn't recommend partnering with Sasuka. Ha, you did say that. But I don't regret it one bit. After following the August incident, I'm glad that I chose to investigate with Sasuka. I'm sorry for causing you to worry so much,
俺のことは
Yanagi.
気にするな。今は笹塚のことをよろしく頼む。何かあったら
Don't you worry about
ま
me.
た
Well,
連絡してくれ。
I'll leave Sasazuka in your care now. Call me if anything happens. Yes, thank you. I think he's the softest spoken character in this game. I can barely hear him above the music half the time. After saying that, Yanagi left the office. I really wanted to know what was the matter. I received help from Yanagi after calling him, and we brought Sasuka back to the office. We didn't find anything abnormal aside from him losing consciousness, so we decided to just let him rest up for the time being. I'll check on him often and be here to take him to the hospital should anything happen. I only knew Sasuka as an arrogant, supremely confident person, so seeing him collapse was a pretty big shock.
また
He's your favorite route. I
失うのかと思った。
I was trying to save his route for last, but you can't play Yanagi's route until you play Sasuka's. So I was like, okay, I'll play Sasuka's right now. But that's exciting. He's definitely the main character, I could tell from the cover, so that makes sense as well. I assume he's the one that gets you the true ending, since he's the last one you have to play. Oh, well, we're not.
死ぬなよ。
Don't die. We're not going to do the flashbacks. I'm going to cross my legs because I want to. And anytime I do it too close to the desk, I kick the desk, and then the entire desk shakes, and I feel like I've ruined everything. While shaking, Sasuka clung onto me with death grip. He's hugged you for so many times now. Lose? What is he talking about? Context clues, come on. I had no idea what it could be. I wonder if he'll tell me after he wakes up. Maybe not. He probably wouldn't wake up for a while, though. It'd be better if he had something to eat when he wakes up. I decided to head to the convenience store near the office. I brought some drinks and a light meal, and returned to the office to find Sasuka was still sound asleep. What should I do? With nothing to do but wait, I turned on the TV and kept the volume low. The late night news was reporting on the Metropolitan Office bombing and the escape of the recapture of Soda. The bombing claimed 3 victims. All of them were situated in important positions on the Board of Education and Ministry of Education. I wonder if Sira really did that. Just the thought of that made me feel down. No matter how suspicious he was, a part of me wanted all of this to not be true. But if I were to say this, Sasuka would just say I'm naive. I heard a sound in the back of the room. I wondered if Sasuka had somehow woken up already. I quickly stood up from my seat and headed to the room in the back. That's how horror movies start. Where's Soda? But Sasuka came up before I could make it there. That's the first thing he asked? He's been arrested, and he's in the police custody. It's fine now. Never mind that. Are you okay, Sasuka?
とりあえずよく寝た。
I've slept more than enough. I know that,
ここに
but
運んだのお前。
did you bring me back here? It was impossible for me to carry you back alone, so I had Yanagi help.
そっか。
I see. He mumbled that he'd have to thank him later. I tried to get Sasuka to come to the sofa. I have some drinks and I got a light meal. Would you like some?
飲み物だけもらう。
I'll take something to drink. Sure. He just woke up, so he's still a bit groggy. I handed him a drink and then reached out my hand towards his forehead.
なんだ。
He's blushing again. What? Nothing. I just wanted to see if you had a fever.
ええから今は触んな。
Don't touch me right now. All right. The room was silent except for the faint din of the TV. I continued to stare at Sasuka. Sasuka, on the other hand, refused to look either at me or the TV. He wasn't looking anywhere in particular. This is awkward.
視線が痛いんだけど。
You can stop staring at me now. I'm sorry, I'm just worried.
別にもう なんともねえから。迷惑かけたのは謝る。
I'm fine. I'll apologize for causing you trouble. It's no trouble at all.
長好き。ね
Can you please forget about all this? That's not going to be
え。言うと
possible.
思った。
I knew you'd say that. Sasazuka looked at me annoyed. Defeated, he sighed and stood up. Sasazuka!
屋上。外の空気吸いて。
I'm going to the roof to get some fresh air. You shouldn't. What if you catch a cold?
バカじゃねえから大丈夫。
You said you get sick faster than other people literally yesterday. I'll be fine. Being alone here with you is suffocating.
気が進む話じゃねえから。
It's not something I like talking about. The last line meant that he intended to tell me his circumstances. My eyes widened at that response. I don't get that vibe from that sentence, but okay, let's go. Sasazuka made me leave, so I quickly followed after him. Please wait. At least put on your coat. It's pretty cold outside. Plus, it looks cute on you. Sasazuka seemed more meek than usual. He put his coat on his shoulders and exited. 1:18 a.m. Guys, go to bed.
俺は銃がダメなんだ。
I can't deal with guns. Got that. As soon as we were on the rooftop, he let it
や
out.
めたくねえけど、多分トラウマってやつだと思う。
I don't want to admit it, but it's similar to PTSD.
本当は見るのも
It
嫌。
is PTSD.
誰かが持ってるのも。
I don't even want to look at them. I don't like it when someone is
も
carrying
ちろん
one.
自分でも銃は携帯しない。区民に配布された銃もしまったままだ。
I don't carry the one myself. I don't carry one myself. I locked away the one they assigned to citizens.
気絶するほどとは思ってなかったけどな。
But I didn't think it'd be enough to make me pass out. I didn't know whether I should hear this. But nothing would move forward unless I did. While still hesitant, I asked. Yeah, no, I said he has it. I know what PTSD is. While still hesitant, I asked. Thank you. What is this trauma? Do you have a bad gun-related incident? Sasazuka nodded and answered.
母さんが撃たれて死んだ。俺の目の前で俺をかばって。
I'm sorry, what? My mother was shot and killed. Shot right in front of my eyes, protecting me. But this was completely unexpected. I took a deep breath.
アメリカじゃよくある話だ。土地狂った悪ガキ連中が遊び半分で銃を持つ。
Yep, it's not an uncommon thing in America. Some young gangsters carry guns for
俺と母
fun.
さんは巻き込まれただけだ。休暇中の買い物先で運悪く。
My mother and I were dragged into a mess. We were shopping during vacation and we were unlucky. Sasazuka looks up at the dark sky.
今でももう6
I
年
can't forget that day.
俺が18歳の頃のことだ。
It's been 6 years. I was 18 at the time. What is his hand doing? Nothing in particular, I think. Okay.
何の変哲もない晴れた日だった。はしゃぐ母さんに付き合わされてめんどくせえとか言いながら歩いて。
It was a completely ordinary sunny day. My mom was excited about the trip and I walked with her even though I wasn't thrilled
両
about
手
it.
に荷物いっぱいぶら下げてちょうどタクシーを呼ぼうとした時だ。
With shopping bags in both hands, we were about to call for a
突然
taxi.
発砲音がした。通りにいた連中が大きくざわついて俺は母さんに気をつけろと叫んだ。
Suddenly, we heard gunshots. The people in the street started shouting, and I told my mother to look
外
out.
にいるのは危険だと思った。だからショッピングセンターに戻って様子を見ようって。
I thought it would be dangerous to be outside, so we went back into the mall to get an idea of how it would all play
荷物
out.
ごと母さんの腕を引いて俺は走った。落ち着け大丈夫だからって言いながら。
I grabbed my mother by her arm and began running. I kept telling her it was all right.
その判断が間違いだった。
That decision was the wrong
途中
one.
の路地から急に誰かが飛び出してきた。そいつは銃を持ってた。
Someone jumped out of the alley in front of us and had a gun.
立ち合わせて 目が合った瞬間、そいつが俺に向けて銃を構えた。
Oh no, in that one ending, it's gonna sound like it ended just like this. We ran into each other and our eyes met, so he aimed his gun at
俺は
me.
驚いて動けなかった。そしたら、突然横から突き飛ばされた。
I was stunned and couldn't move. Suddenly, I was pushed from the side.
発砲音がした。
At the same time, I heard a
気づいた
gunshot.
ら血まみれの母さんが倒れてた。何が起こったのかわからなかった。
When I came to, Mother was on the ground, bloody. I didn't know what
撃った
happened.
やつはすぐに逃げていった。俺は母さんを何度も呼んだ。
The guy who shot her ran off. I called my mother's name over and over
母
again.
さんは口から血を吹き出しながら、それでも俺に向かって笑った。
She was bleeding from the mouth, but she still smiled at me.
よかったって。そう言った。
She said, "Thank goodness."
俺が無事でよかったって。それだけ言って死んでいった。
She said she was happy it was safe, and then my mother
ど
passed
れだけ
away.
呼んでも目を開けなかった。気づいたら、周りには人だかりができて、パトカーのサイレンが聞こえてた。
I kept calling her name, but she wouldn't wake up. By the time I realized it, a crowd had formed, and the sirens from the police cars were
運
blaring.
が悪かったんだって後で言われたよ。
They told us that we were unlucky. Not that that helped at all.
しばらく後で犯人は捕まった。日系アメリカ人で未成年の男だった。
After a bit, the suspect was caught. He was a Japanese American and a
リトルギャ
minor.
ングの構想だったらしい。バッグに大物がついてたせいで、大した刑にもならなかった。
Some two-bit gang had started a turf war. My mother's murderer had a strong backer, so the judge went easy on his sentence. A term used to describe street gangs and hoodlums that are composed of minors who conduct illegal activities. That says two-bit and that says little.
きっとそいつは今も普通にどこかでのうのうと生きてる。
I'm sure he's probably roaming free somewhere right this moment.
俺は忘れない。
But I will never
絶
forget.
対に忘れられない。
Never.
あの時の発砲音、母さんが残した言葉、地面に広がっていった血の赤い海。
It's got like the saddest backstory. The sound of that shot and my mother's last words, the pool of red on the
今
ground.
でもたまに夢に見る。
It haunts me in my dreams.
俺のトラウマ。
That's where my trauma comes from. He spoke cynically, detached, as if it didn't happen to him, making it sound even more
前に俺
painful.
が言ったこと覚えてるか？殺してやりたいほど憎んでる奴がいるって。
Do you remember what I said before, that there's someone I want to kill?
実際
Yes.
殺そうとしたんだよ、俺は。刑務所から出所するタイミングを狙って本気で殺すつもりでいた。
I actually did try to kill him. I knew the date he was being released and really did plan to murder
で
him.
もできなかった。奴のいる組織のガードが固くて、素人の俺には付け入る隙もなかった。
I couldn't. The syndicate he was part of had strong security, and an amateur like me couldn't even get
その後も
close.
どうにかして奴の足取りを追おうとしたけど、ハッキング程度じゃ闇社会の真相までは探れなかった。
I managed to track him, but cracking isn't enough to plumb the depths of the deeper part of the criminal underworld.
わかるか？結果として実行に至らなかっただけで、俺には明確な殺意があったんだよ。
Do you understand? That's why I didn't follow through. I wanted to kill him, but I didn't have a
もし
chance.
今、犯人が目の前にいたら、きっとまた殺してやりたいと思うだろうな。
If my mother's killer was in front of me, I'd want to kill him. Sasuke said that with a sarcastic smile.
俺は銃と銃社会を許す世界が嫌いだ。日本に戻ってきたのはそのせいだった。
I hate guns, and a society that permits guns. That's the reason I returned to
銃刀
Japan.
法がある日本でなら、二度とあんな思いはしなくて済むって。
With the swords and firearms control law, I wouldn't ever have to deal with
な
that.
のに現実はこれだ。
And look at where we've ended up.
そもそも俺が警察に入ろうと思ったのは、世間で何度か銃刀法の廃止が議論されるようになったのが きっかけだった。
The reason I joined the police was because the public started debating the oh my goodness, abolishing of the sword and firearms control law.
そんなことされるくらいなら銃が使われる前に犯罪者をあぶり出してガンガン逮捕しちまえばいいと思った。
Instead of letting that happen, I figured I'd just root out the criminals before they had committed any heinous
だから
crimes.
警察のスカウトに乗った。
That's why I joined the force.
まさかそれから1年も持たずにあんな形で銃刀法が解除されるとは。
I never expected that the swords and firearm control law would be abolished with the course of a year.
俺が守りたかったものが壊れたならもう警察にいる意味もないと思ってすぐにやめた。
If what I wanted to protect was broken, then I figured it didn't make sense to stay within the system, so I
だ
quit.
から俺には正義なんてない。警察に入ったのもやめたのも結局は俺の都合でしかない。
That's why I have no justice on my side. I entered and quit the police entirely due to my own selfish
お前に
motivations.
散々偉そうなこと言っといて一皮むいたらこれだ。
Oh dear.
剣
I've
持
said
しただろ。
all these things to you, but I'm just a selfish guy deep down. Are you disgusted with me? Of course not. I managed to shake my head. I would never be, ever.
そう。
Okay.
やっぱバカだなお前。ウルトラバカ。
You're an idiot, huh? An ultra idiot. I'm a rare idiot. Oh man. I don't care if I'm an idiot. Besides, Sasazuka, you're many times worse. Huh? You tried to protect me. You jumped in front of someone with a gun and then you deliberately instigated him. I was saying that. I think you were taunting him too much. But if your goal was to divert Shota's attention away from me, it would have at least explained
自意識
things.
過剰。
You're full of yourself. That's fine, but Sasazuka looked straight at me. I won't thank you. I won't apologize. Let's find out. Let's see. I won't apologize. Even though I didn't know, I pulled out a gun right in front of you. It wasn't a mistake to take the shot. Had I not done that, then you would have gotten shot.
それは
That's... In that situation, you were obviously taunting Shota way too much. I know that was to divert his attention away from me.
別に
No. It's not that I'm not happy that you tried to protect me, but I didn't want to see you get shot in front of my eyes either. That was an error of judgment, and as your partner, I have to denounce that decision. I remained steadfast in my opinion. An annoyed look started to creep into Sasuke's face, and he looked
あ
away.
の錯乱具合じゃまともに照準も合わねえだろうと思ったんだよ。
He was acting far too erratically to be able to aim well. I feel like that's not fair. I think you can be very emotional and still aim
最悪
okay.
一発くらい食らっても死なねえと思った。
I figured I could take at least one hit without dying. You're being far too
うるせえな。
reckless.
最終的には無事だったんだからいいだろう。
Shut up. All's well that ends well, so what do you care? I won't
俺だって謝
apologize.
らねえよ。
I won't either. But you
う
should.
るせえ、調子乗んなバカ。
Shut up, but don't get carried away.
まあ謝らねえけど、一応感謝はしといてやる。
I'm not gonna apologize, but I will express my thanks.
それでいいだろ
Isn't that enough? There won't be a next time.
う。
Answer me.
わかったよ、うるせえな。
Fine, I get it. Jeez. Sasazuka remained as stubborn as ever, so I simply sighed.
まあとりあえずそういうわけだ。今後も俺が自分で銃を持つことはない。
But that's that. There's no need for me to carry a
お
gun.
前が持ってんのも正直見たくねえのが本音だけど、そこは目をつむる。
I honestly don't want you to be carrying one either, but for now, I'll just ignore that. For now. Sasazuka, are you holding something back?
してねえよ。今の新宿で丸腰のまま操作できると思うほどボケてもいねえ。
I'm not. I'm not stupid enough to think that you can investigate Shinjuku while
だか
unarmed.
ら俺のことは気にするな。あと、俺が倒れたことも忘れろ。
Don't worry about me and just forget that I
仕
collapsed.
方ねえから事情は説明したけど、 同情されたいわけじゃねえから。
I told you my circumstances because I didn't have a choice, but it's not because I sympathized. Sasazuka played it tough, but allowing me to see that vulnerable side of him must have been painful. So I quietly nodded. The tension seemed to lessen there, and then in that next instant,
どうやらお話は終わったようですね。
seems like you're done. A voice suddenly emanated, I can't do this word today, from the collar and made me freeze.
何の用だ?
What do you want?
ソーダ学を見事逮捕したその腕、実に素晴らしかったですよ。
Oh, thanks, Zero. Lee Hoshino, the skills you displayed in apprehending Manabi Soda, I don't know why I said that, were certainly quite good.
悪を前にしてためらわず撃つ。あなたの正義が偽りでなかったことを。
You don't hesitate to shoot when you're facing evil. I am overjoyed that your sense of justice is not fake. My sense of justice.
ええ、やはりあなたは我々の理想を叶えるにふさわしい人だと再
Yes.
確認しました。
We've reconfirmed that you're worthy of our ideals.
随分と余裕だな。仮にも自分の手駒が捕まったっていうのに。
You seem to be full of yourself. One of your pawns got caught, you
それ
know.
とも駒は所詮駒でしかないってことか。
Or are you trying to say that these henchmen are actually nothing more than pawns to you?
彼はもう自分の役割を終えています。復讐も叶った。
He served his purpose. He got his revenge. Nothing more, nothing less.
その分じゃソーダを聴取したところでアドニスには何の至れもないと思ってそうだな。
I'm judging from your attitude that we're not going to get anything useful out of Shota.
そうですね。なんなら試してみるといい。我々は一向に構いません。
Yes, you're welcome to try to do so. We don't mind one bit.
それより、笹塚健さん。我々はあなたにもアドニスに来ていただきたい。
But never mind that. Takeru Sasazuka, we would like you to come to Adonis. Huh?
どういう意味だ?
What do you mean?
先ほどのお話は聞かせてもらいました。あなたもまた悲しみを抱く人だ。
We heard your story. You are also one who embodies
そして
sadness.
何も、未だその悲しみの傷跡は癒えないまま、その胸にくすぶっている。
And there is a fire smoldering in your chest because that scar has not yet
我
healed.
々アドニスには、あなたのような被害者が数多くいます。
There are many victims just like you working for Adonis.
そして我々は、あなたの悲しみを消化する方法を知っているのです。
And we know a way to alleviate that sadness of
笹
yours.
塚健さん、そこにいる星野さんと共に、アドニスに来る気はありませんか?
Takeru Sasazuka, would you consider coming to Adonis along with Hoshino over there?
あるわけてめえらと一緒にされること自体全くもって不愉快だ。
Being considered the same as you, as the likes of you, is insulting.
本当にそうでしょうか。あなたはすでに我々の理念を誰よりも理解しているはずです。
Are you sure of that? We understand your plight better than anyone you could imagine.
何の話だ?
What are you talking about?
他の誰でもなく、自分の手で裁く。以前、あなたはそう言っていましたね。
Judging by your own hands, you said that before, haven't you? That means
だからだろうな。その他大勢にとって他の誰でもなく
we don't read flashbacks. I remember flashbacks. Sasazuka might have remembered the same thing. He was making a painful expression.
我々の正義は、あなたの正義と密接につながっている。そう思います。
Our version of justice and yours are closely aligned. That is what we think.
勘違いだろ。
You're mistaken.
そうですか。まあ、一度でうなずいていただけるとは思っていません。気長に勧誘させていただきましょう。
Police is also trying to recruit him, Sue. I see. Though we don't expect you to agree to our offer just because we asked you once, we'll try to take our time to recruit you.
いらね
No need for that.
また近々別口からご連絡します。星野さん、健闘を祈りますよ。
We'll contact you in another way soon. And to Hoshino, I wish you luck. And then once again, the caller went silent. Sasuka?
今は余計なこと考えんな。
Don't think about anything stupid right now.
あいつらが何を言おうと、俺たちが事件を追うことには変わりねえだろ。
No matter what they say, it doesn't change how we're going to keep investigating. That's a given. You aren't going to Adonis, are you?
バカか。
What are you, stupid?
もう遅いし寒い。戻るぞ。
It's getting late and it's cold. Let's go back. Yes. I followed behind Sasuka as we headed to the exit, but I couldn't shake this ominous feeling. To hate someone to the point of wanting to kill, I couldn't comprehend that, but Sasuka and the person speaking through the collar both did. I believe in him, but I'm scared. My cold body shivered. December 16th, 10:25 a.m. Even though Shota was arrested again, Rika Shigawara and Akito Sira were still missing right now. Many of the investigators had been sent out to search for them, so only the bare minimum of staff were at HQ.
しかし、噂には聞いていましたが、星野さんの射撃の腕は実に見事でしたね。
I heard rumors about it, but your marksmanship is quite something,
相
Hoshino.
談の手には少し深めの擦過傷があるのみでした。
The only wound you left on Shota was a deep abrasion on his
うまく
hand.
銃だけを弾いてくれたおかげで、すぐに聴取に取り掛かることができますよ。
Shooting the gun from his hand meant we could interrogate him without a trip to the hospital. I see. I thought that was good. Even if he was a criminal, I didn't want to wound him unnecessarily. I was truly grateful that I'd delegated I can do words. I know how to speak things diligently. I was truly grateful that I diligently kept up my training.
聴取の進み具合は
So how goes the
残
interrogation?
念ながら黙秘です。というより、逮捕後は抜け殻のようで、一言も口を聞きません。
Unfortunately, he's gone silent. He's like the shell of a person after the arrest and won't say a word.
携帯返せの言葉さえありません。よほど答えたんでしょうね。
He doesn't even ask for his cell phone back. It must really have hurt him.
そのつもりでやったから。それより峯岸さん、聴取って俺たちにもやらせてもらえんの？
That was my intention. Anyway, Minigishi, is it possible for us to conduct the interrogation?
むしろこちらからお願いします。今は少しでも情報が欲しいところです。
Yes, I'd actually like to ask you to. We need as much information as possible right now. Me too?
横に立ってるだけでいいぞ。変に口挟まれるとめんどくせえから。
So mean. You can just stand to the side. It'll cause trouble if you ask something stupid.
武器もねえしな。
And he doesn't have a weapon anymore.
ソーダはまだ取り調べ室にいます。すぐに会えますが、どうしますか？
Shota is still in the interrogation room. You can see him now. What would you like to do?
行く。あんたはどうすんだ、峯岸さん。
I'll go. What about you,
これ
Minigishi?
でも多忙な身ですので、そちらはお任せします。
I may not look it, but I'm quite busy. I'll leave things to you.
笹塚君、報告は後でよろしくお願いします。
Sasuka, please compile a report afterwards.
了解。
Got it. Sasuka, do you have a
どうだ
plan?
ろうな。そうだ次第だろ。
No, it's all up to Shota.
それに首輪の言ってたことも気になる。何を聞き出そうが問題ねえってあの態度。
Besides, I'm wondering about what the caller said. It seems like they don't care what he'd say.
ま、
Yes.
とにかくやってみるしかねえ。さっきも言ったが、お前は口を挟むなよ。
Let's give it a try. I mentioned this earlier, but don't interrupt. Rude. All right. I don't have much experience, so even if I butted in, I doubt I would be able to help. I'll just stay quiet and watch. Just as Minigishi said, Shota is simply looking up into the air as if he's completely out of sorts. I was honestly doubtful that he was even conscious right now. Sasuke sat in front of him, and Shota and I stood behind him. Ooh, Sasuke sat down in front of Shota, and I stood behind him. I was like, why? Why was Shota standing behind him? Shota didn't even look at us.
よ、
But
正吾。気分はどうだ？
hey, Shogo, how are you feeling? When he was called by his username, I noticed his shoulders
ま
twitch.
ともに反応する気力もねえか。無理もねえよな。今のお前には何もない。
Don't even want to bother reacting. I guess if you can't help it, you got nothing left.
また新しいゲームでも始めるか？金と時間さえあれば神になるのは簡単なことだもんな。
Are you going to take up another game? It's easy to become a god if you have all the time and money, right?
どうせ誰でもいいんだ。
It didn't matter who was
お
playing.
前が助けてやってた連中だって、今は俺が作ってやったギルドでよろしくやってる。
All those people you work so hard to help, are doing super great in a guild that I made to replace yours.
なんなら見せてやろうか。今は俺、タケルが神になってるけど。
Want to see it? Right now, Takeru, am their god, right?
何震えてんだよ。ああ、二度も裏切られたショックで口を開く元気もねえのか。
Why are you shaking? Ah, you don't have the energy to open your mouth when you've been betrayed
学
twice.
習しねえよな、お前。どこまでバーチャルに依存してんだか。
You never learn, huh? How addicted are you to virtual reality?
お前、
A moderate amount.
何が、わかん、
You would never understand.
わかんねえけど。お前と違って俺はリア充の側だから。
I don't. Unlike you, I live a pretty good life in the real
まあネッ
world.
ト中でもあるけどな。少なくともお前みたいに依存はしてねえし。
Although I do have a great life online too, but at least I'm not addicted to it like you.
死ね、死ねよ、お前なんか。
Die! You should go to
お
hell.
前みたいなやつが、そうやって俺たちを追い詰めるんだ。
People like you corner people like me so we have nowhere to run.
どうやって？
How so?
人をバカにして、
By making fun of us.
うまくできないからってバカにして。俺だって必死だったのに。
We don't do things well, so you make fun of me? I've been trying really hard.
ああ、なるほどな。お前リアルでもいじめられてた口か。
Ah, I see. You're one of those that were bullied in real
い
life.
じめがいありそうだもんな。お前。
Dang! You're so mean. You do look the kind that would get bullied.
クソが、死ねよ、死ね、死ね死ね、消えろ。
Damn you. Go to hell. Die, die, die.
そんなのはお前の方だ、バカ。
You're the idiot here, stupid.
リアルに居場所なくなって引きこもり、ネット限定のヒーローへ。ってとこか。
You don't fit into society, so you became a shut-in, like some hero that exists only
定
online.
番すぎて笑えもしねえよ。
It's so cliche, I can't even laugh. Shota was completely cowed by Sasazuka and his belittling attitude. His whole body shook, his expression contorted, and it seemed like he was about to cry.
お前さ、逆恨みで何人殺したの？
How many did you kill when it wasn't even personal?
8月だけで15人やられてるよな。
That was weird. The sound just did something weird. There were 15 dead just from August.
あれは俺じゃない。
That wasn't me.
うん、アリバイがあったから知ってる。でもあれはお前の復讐だろ？
Yeah, you got an alibi, I know, but that's what you wanted for your revenge.
12月7日、元ゲーム開発者の田中悟を射殺したのはどうだ？
On December 7th,
これはお前だよ
Satori Tanaka, a former game developer, was shot dead. That was you, right?
まあいつまで黙ってようが俺は喋るまで許さねえけど。
I don't care how long you stay quiet. I won't let you go until you
そん
talk.
だけ殺して気は済んだわけ？
After taking so many lives, are you satisfied yet?
違うよな。お前が本当に復讐したい奴は他にいるんだろ？
Dang, I doubt it. The target you really wanted to take revenge upon is actually someone else.
お前を廃人にした連中。
The people that turned you into an addict.
お前をバカにしていじ
No.
めて引きこもらせる原因になった奴ら。
The people who ridiculed you and bullied you and who were the reason you became a shut-in.
本当に殺したかったのは
Aren't those the people you really want to kill? Oh no, my blanket. I can feel it. It's caught under my chair. There it goes.
ああ、やだ。もうやだ。怖い。やめろ。やめろよ。
No. No, 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 no. I'm scared. Stop it. Stop it.
何がそんなに怖いんだよ。一番恨んでる奴らを殺したいんだろ。なんでそいつらを殺さなかった？
What are you afraid of? You wanted to kill the ones you hate most, right? Why didn't you kill them?
やめろ。やめて。やだ。消える。俺を消さないで。やめて。
No. I'll disappear. Don't erase me, please.
何言ってんだ？
What are you talking about?
違う。俺は言わない。何も言わない。だから。
No, 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 no. I won't say anything. I won't tell them.
おい、そうだ。
Hey, Shoda. Even Sasaka noticed something was wrong. Shoda's shaking got worse, and there was this cold sweat on his forehead.
そうだ。
Shoda.
しっかりしろ。
Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Death cry.
そうだ。
Shoda. He looked like he had been electrocuted as his body convulsed and he collapsed onto the floor, chair and all. Shoda? Shoda, are you alright?
そうだ。そうだ、起きろ。
Shoda, get up. The investigators who were watching started to jump about behind the glass. It seemed like they were calling for an ambulance. He looked like he needed medical attention. But in the next instant, Shoda opened his eyes. Shoda? Damn it, what the hell? My head hurts. Shoda?
なんだよ。誰だあんたら。っていうか、ここどこだよ。
Who are you people? Where am I? What's going on? I look like a completely different person. He looked like a completely different person as he looked around.
ちょっとあんたら何なんだよ。なんで俺こんなとこいんの？
Who are you people? Why am I here?
そうだ、学ぶ。だよな。
You're Manabu Shoda, right?
なんで俺の名前知ってんだよ。
How do you know my name?
ここがどこかわかんねえのか。
You don't even know where you
わ
are?
かんねえから聞いてんだろ。
I'm asking because I obviously don't.
うっつえ。それどころじゃねえし。
Damn, you're annoying. I got better things to do. Hey. Hey. Shoda fumbled through his pockets and realized something was missing. He started to
なんで
panic.
俺の携帯ねえんだけど。
Why? Where's my cell
ね
phone?
え俺の携帯知らねえ。あれねえとマジ困るんだけど。
Do you know where my cell phone is? I really need that. Sasaka was looking at Shoda. All color has drained from his face. He's pretty pale already. I must have been making the same expression. All we could do is stand in front of Shoda while he was yelling for his phone. 9:48 p.m. Is Sasaka going to be alright? A certain something was brought in a few hours ago, and since then he had been looking at the computer the entire time.
笹塚君はまだのようですね。
Sasazuka, it appears he's still busy. Yeah. After returning to HQ, Minagishi looked absolutely tired. But that was because a horrible fact had been discovered regarding Manabu Shoda. Is this the first one in this reality that's gotten caught? After his episode, he was taken to the hospital for examination. An emergency surgery was done on him when a foreign object was found lodged
相
in
談
his
の経
neck.
過は順調ですよ。麻酔から覚めたらまた検査をすることになるでしょうが。
Shota is progressing well. Once he wakes up from anesthesia, he'll undergo another
笹塚
examination.
君に渡したチップの解析次第という部分も大きいですね。
Although the chip that Sasazuka is analyzing will change things. Could that chip have something to do with Shota suddenly
可
changing?
能性は高いでしょうね。
The chances are high. Minegishi said that with a stern look. The object at the base of Manabu Shota's neck was a microchip. Sasazuka was currently embroiled in analyzing the chip. Maybe I should make some coffee. I felt so powerless here that the first thing I thought to do.
くそ。
Damn it.
どうしましたか、笹塚君。
What's the matter, Sasazuka?
ほぼ割れた。でも手遅れ。
I almost tacked it, but it's already too late. Sasazuka ran his fingers through his hair and pulled it upwards as he stood up and walked over to
基
me.
本的には盗聴、発信機能。
It's used for wiretapping and sending
つまりこれを
signals.
つけられたやつは常に自分の動向を監視され、チップを通して指令を受けていたことになる。
Meaning the person with this chip was monitored the whole time and was receiving orders from someone through the chip. That's like my caller. When I reacted to that revelation and looked at him, Sasazuka nodded.
電波の発信先も探ろうとしてみたけど、あと一歩のところで遮断された。
I tried to track the source of the signal, but they cut it off last minute.
ちょうど解析が終わるのを見計らったかのようなタイミングで。
As if he were just waiting for the analysis to end.
見事に敵の手のひらの上ということですか。では、相談の件は
Started to speak, but he wasn't done. Seems like we're just dancing in their palms. But the incident with Shota
可能か
is...
どうかは別として、推察するなら、このチップが原因で事件に関する記憶を丸ごと消されたと考えるのが自然だと思う。
Setting aside whether it's possible, I think it's natural to conclude that the chip is related to him forgetting everything about the
なる
incident.
ほど。そちらについては明日からの精密検査で調べていきましょう。
I see. Then let's prepare to examine him in detail
念のた
tomorrow.
めではありますが、精神鑑定も進めておいた方が良さそうですね。
Just as a precaution, we should perform a psychiatric evaluation on him.
しかし、笹塚君の推察が事実だとすれば、X デー事件の犯人たちには皆同様の処置が施されている可能性があります。
If Sasuke's hunch is correct, then it's possible that all perpetrators of the X-Day incidents have similar procedures done to them.
失踪中の菅原理香や世良明と、他にも現段階で疑わしいと思われているものを捕まえることができたとしても、
Even the missing Rika Shigawara and Akito Sira, even if anyone that is currently suspected can be
聴
arrested,
取中にああして記憶を消されてしまっては、事件解決の糸口にはなりそうもない。
if their memories get erased during interrogations, then bringing them in won't help with the case.
自白が期待できないなら、それ以外の方法で追い詰めるだけですよ。
If we can't expect them to confess, we'll just have to corner them in different ways.
その通りです。
That is absolutely right. Have them write it down. Caller can't see. Minegishi flashed a weary smile. I was sure that Minegishi and Sasazuka both knew exactly how difficult and time-consuming that can
ひ
be.
とまずお疲れ様でした。報告書は明日で結構ですから、今日はもう上がってください。
First off, good work. You can turn in your report tomorrow, so go home for today. Huh? Are you sure?
じゃあ、遠慮なく上がらせてもらいます。
Then I'm off.
ではまた。
See you tomorrow.
お前もさっさと支度しろ。
You need to get ready too. Huh? Oh, right. I quickly gathered my things as he hurried me. Sasuke seemed to be in a bad mood. I looked at the cars as they drove past and wished for a signal to change sooner.
この後予定あるか？
Do you have any plans later? Are you going back to the office? He clicked his tongue when I asked him that, and then he asked again.
予定はあるのかないのか？
Do you have plans or not? My god, he is an introvert's worst nightmare.
だったら付き合う。
Don't.
うさばらし。
Then come with me to let off some steam. What do you have in mind exactly? Going drinking?
こういう時は。
There's only one thing to do. He put his fist in his mouth and made a drinking gesture. Fist to his mouth. You go like, nah, he's going like this. I'm going like this, so it's a shot. I understood. At his place, no less, at 11:33 p.m. Okay. I didn't think we'd just be drinking at home. I thought we'd go out to a bar, but he said he didn't really like noisy places, so here we are. I also don't like noisy places. I do like drinking more at home than at bars. It was the second time I'd been to Sasuke's home, but in light of what happened here last time, my face was burning up. Why do you look nervous? It's nothing at all. You brought this much alcohol, Sasazuka? I just picked up whatever caught my eye. Oh, this one is mine. Is he like me? Sasazuka was holding a special seasonal fruity cocktail. That's nice. Then I'll have this. You get this. I reached for a light sour, but he pushed a beer at me instead. Huh? You got a problem with that? No. The last time we went to a bar, I had a beer, so maybe he brought it specifically for me. I didn't really hold my alcohol well. I thought I was quite bad at it. After I became a working adult, I had to go out drinking more, and it seemed to remember some sketchy pseudo rules about drinking beer first. I just have to pace myself. I like drinking, but I can't really enjoy it with Sasazuka the same way I enjoyed drinking when I was with Seiki. Yeah, that's right. I can't really get drunk and let go in front of Sasazuka. Damn, this pisses me off. He downs his cocktail and then munches on some potato chips. It really is annoying. We finally found evidence of leading to Adonis. Oh, you're talking about the chip? That's fine. What do you mean? If you think about it, it had to be a dead end. They know exactly what we're investigating through your collar. Oh. Of course, I did that knowingly. Although I tried to slip past them anyways, but things aren't that simple. Then what exactly had you looked so mortified? Looking so mortified a second ago? Sasazuka went silent and took another big swig of his cocktail. He then glared at me. What? Why aren't you drinking? I am. I don't want to cause trouble for you by getting drunk, so I'm pacing myself. Don't act all proper now. I told you to drink with me. I am, aren't I? I do like to drink. You're not drinking. I will. Why is he so pushy? That's kind of concerning. While still a bit confused, I took a sip of my beer for now. While under his watchful gaze, I took a sip from my beer. Okay. That was a weak drink. Oh my god. This is called alcohol harassment. I don't care. Drink. You like booze, don't you? He's even more aggressive than usual. It didn't seem like he'd let me slide. I bolstered my resolve. I tipped the can to drink, but Sasazuka kept watching on me. Look, I drank it. You got some left. He pointed at the can in my hand, trying to make me drink more. He'd always been pretty bossy, but he seemed a bit different today. Okay. Oh wait, did I? Okay. That's fine. Ask him why he wants you to drink. So why exactly are you trying to make me drink so much? I said I was letting off some steam. I know that, but his deflection just made me even more convinced that there was another reason for his sudden forcefulness. He seemed to be irked at my ambiguous response, and Sasuke. I keep trying to call him Sasuke because of the double S's. Oh god. Sasazuka got an even meaner look on in his eye.
付き合わねえなら帰れ。
I have no intention of forcing you to drink, so if you're not drinking, then go home. Okay, I'll drink. I decided to just go with the flow and finish off the rest of the beer. Upon doing that, he handed me another one. It's a slightly stronger cocktail, so I hesitated a bit.
飲まねえなら
If you're not drinking, I'll take it. I gave it a little and proceeded to open the second
お前
can.
は操作の基本って何だと思う？
Should I go back and do the other option? He doesn't seem to love me yet. Oh dear, I didn't even mean to hit that button. What was that button? Is it this? What did I press? What did I press? What did I do? Materials? That's what I was looking at. Wow. Does it have materials I don't see yet? Who knows? Okay. Drink quietly. He said he wanted to let off some steam. Maybe there's something he can't share with me while he's sober. That's worse. I looked at the can in my hand, stilled myself, and down the rest. There we go.
なんだいけるじゃねえか。
Hey, I knew you could do it. This is nothing.
なら次はこれな。
Good. Now take this next. He hands me a mixed cocktail with a higher alcohol content than the beer.
グビッといけ。グビッと
Chug it. Haha. Oh god. Sasazuka laughed happily. I didn't know what to think of it as I popped the can
お前
open.
は操作の基本って
That's terrible. What's the foundation of an investigation? Sasazuka suddenly asked me that while tearing open a bag of shredded squid. The foundation of investigation? My head was hazy from the alcohol, but I tried my best to think. Field experience?
通りの答えだな。学校で習ったことをそのまんま言ってるだけだ。
That's a textbook answer. You're just repeating what they taught you in school. Is it wrong?
間違いではないけど、それは基本中の基本だよな。
It's not wrong, but that's the most basic element.
俺が言ってんのはもっと先。現場を洗うだけ洗って、そこから捜査を進めるために何をするかってこと。
What I'm asking is what lies ahead. After investigating the scene, how do you make progress with the investigation? That's difficult.
簡単だろ。犯人の側になって考える。
It's easy. Just think like the criminal. That's
も
all.
し自分だったらどうするか。アリバイの作り方、証拠の消し方。捕まらないために何をすればいいか。
You think of what you would do, what your alibi would be, how you'd erase evidence, and how you'd avoid getting
犯
caught.
人を取り巻く状況と事件の概要を合わせて考えてみれば、選択肢ってのは結構絞れてくるもんだぜ。
Just thinking about the criminal situation narrows down a lot of their potential courses of action. Is that how it is? Sasazuka, is that how you conduct your investigations all this time?
基本だからな。
It's the basics after all. For some reason, Sasazuka turned away with a bitter expression as he tipped his head to drink. I felt buzzed on account of the alcohol intake as I continued to drink mine. I can still drink some more, but I better be careful so I don't say anything stupid. To think like I was a criminal. That's difficult.
お前みたいなやつにはそうかもな。
It may be for someone like you. Is that because I'm stupid? That's part of it. You're
最後
terrible.
まで聞け。お前の場合、精神が健全すぎて難しいってことだ。
Let me finish. In your case, your mind is so pure, it's difficult.
前に話したことあったろ。お前は人を殺したいほど憎んだことなんてないだろって。
I told you before, didn't I? You've never hated anyone so much that you wanted to kill them. Yes.
それと同じだ。お前もし自分が誰かを殺すところなんて。
It's the same
想像
thing.
できるか。
Could you even imagine yourself trying to kill anyone? That may be impossible for me.
そういうことだよ。
See, that's what I meant. Sasazuka? I couldn't hear him mumbling, so I inched closer to his face. That's when Sasazuka's arms reached out to me.
だいぶいい調子だな。顔赤いぞ。
Seems like you're fine. Your face is red. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get tipsy. Sasazuka, are you drinking too?
おう、適当にな。
Yeah, enough. I see. Sasuke's complexion seemed to be exactly the same. Maybe it was because he held his alcohol well, or maybe he was always drinking cocktails. He's just drunk all the time. I don't know what to think anymore. So did you blow off some steam?
そうだな。お前がもう少し酔ってみせてくれりゃ晴れるかもな。
Yeah, if I see you getting a bit more drunk than you are, I might. He gave me a smile when he said that, which made me think, I usually drink more than this. Alright. Huh? The Hoshino! Here I go! After that display of bravado, I downed the cocktail. Hey! Woo! Now let's keep going. I started to drink out of pride, and I relaxed my inhibitions because becoming less and less aware of how impaired I was. Girl, stop.
大丈夫か？目座ってんぞ。
Are you alright? You're squinting. It's because I wear glasses, but I haven't got them like checked recently. So like, it's also like a light pointing at me. I'm fine. You sure? I chose a highball for my third drink. How much did he friggin' get? And it was so smooth that I finished it immediately. I better work harder to help Sasuka. Sasuka let off some steam. This useless sense of duty drove me onwards.
もうそろそろやめとけ。
You should call it quits now. You're the one who told me to keep drinking, Sasazuka.
そうだけど、俺がいいって言ってんだからやめとけ。
Yeah, I did, but I'm saying that it's okay. You can stop now. Thank you. You're so kind. Yeah, I did, but now I'm saying that it's okay. You can stop now. I'm fine. You really are stupid. With a quick motion, Sasuka relieved me of the highball can.
もういい。俺がイラついてたのは半分自己嫌悪みたいなもんだから。
That's enough. I was irritated partially because it was self-loathing. I was about to ask him what he meant, and he threw some almond chocolates in my mouth. I started chewing on the chocolate, and Sasuka heaved a sigh.
ムカつくのは分かっちまうからだ。操作すればするほど、あいつらの手口がめちゃくちゃ腑に落ちる。
I should finish my tea first, but oh no, that doesn't taste right. I'm irritated because I know the more I investigate, the more their methods make sense to me.
すると思うことを全部やられてる。悔しがる以前に納得してる自分にもムカつく。
It doesn't taste like they put cherry in it. It's supposed to be diet Dr. Pepper with cherry, which is what I always get there. So it's okay, but it could be better. It just tastes like just Dr. Pepper. It's okay. I can still drink the whole thing. I think I'd do it, and it turns out they did. I'm annoyed that's the case. I just don't like it. As if he was waiting for me to swallow the chocolate, he quickly threw another one in. Does he want me to just listen? She's like a little hamster. Like, just keep eating the sunflower seeds.
そこら辺のハードルが低いから。
I'm not trying to be a saint. I think the bar for me is lower than other
お
people.
前が当たり前のように踏みとどまる場所を俺はきっと簡単に飛び越せる。
Where you would easily stop yourself, I can jump in without hesitation.
今ももしかしたらかなりギリギリのところにいるのかもしれない。
Did I already finish this technically? And this is just like the water from the ice cubes. Yeah, it doesn't taste like tea anymore. But I just might be hitting my limits right now too. The almond made crunching sounds in my mouth. Mom, 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 mom. Sasuka's words began to swirl and spin inside my head. What does he mean to be at his limits? What's the bar he's talking about?
もし向こう側の人間になる
If I was on the other side.
本当にそうでしょ。
Oh, it's fine. I know what Zero said. Those words crossed my mind and I reached out subconsciously.
おい、何
What are you, Sasuka? I was surprised at how loud I spoke. My bad, I wasn't loud. Instinctively, I held him down hard.
うわ
What? That's not even holding someone down. What was that? How is he sitting? Interesting. Huh? What bar are you talking about? What do you mean? You're at your limit. Sasazuka, you're an idiot.
は
Huh? You always call me stupid, but maybe it's actually you that's the stupid one.
買ってんのか
You trying to pick a fight? You're always so bossy and inconsiderate. You treat me like a pet and you eat junk food all the time. I don't know if this is helping. And you always say such mean
喧
things.
嘩売ってんだろ
So you are picking a fight. And yet, when it matters most, you're a kind person that comes to help me, Lee. Tell me that you won't go anywhere. Don't go to the other side. Say it. Or else. Or else I'll cry. Huh?
ちょっと待って
She's already
何いきなり
crying.
泣いてんだよ
She's already crying. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sasazuka, it's because you said something stupid. If you can't say you won't
いい
go.
から泣きやめ落ち着け飲ませた俺が悪かった謝ってやるから泣きやめ酔っ払い
All right, just stop crying. I'm sorry I made you cry. I'm sorry I made you drink. I apologize. So stop crying. You drunk? I'm not drunk.
どこがだよ
How on earth are you not? Don't go. Please don't. Sasazuka?
うわおい
She
こら
passed out. She's just dead now. Whoa, hey. You idiot. While the world was spinning in darkness, I felt a gentle hand that I could see gently caress my hair. I longed for that warmth. I remembered that I held on tight so that I would never let it go. Are they back in bed together? December 7th, 7:26 a.m. 17th. Did I say 7th? I regained consciousness with my eyes closed. I'm afraid of opening my eyes. I had a bad feeling about this, or rather, I knew that it was a bad situation. I wish I could just forget it all. But I couldn't just stay here, so I summoned the nerve to open my eyes. Good morning.
言いたいことはそれだけか
Is that all you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry. This wasn't the hour to be relaxing, so I was desperate to get up. I had no time to be embarrassed, so I gathered my things and ate breakfast en route to the station. Meanwhile, Sasazuka looked sullen the whole time. I should be careful not to drink too much, no matter how much he urges me next time. We had 3 drinks. That's not...
桜川のとこに行け15日の都庁爆破事件について
Does he have a toothbrush for you at his place? I'm just curious. Go see Shigawara. Go check on the data on the bombing on the Metropolitan office on the 15th. Yes. What about you, Sasazuka?
夕べの報告書作っとく
I'm gonna finish the report from last night. Alright, I'm off now. Let's go see our best friend. I then heard my cell phone ring. It's a message from Kazuki. Oh no, I didn't call him to tell him that I was staying out last night. I cautiously turned on the screen. Did you find out anything about Akito? Apparently, Kazuki was preoccupied thinking about Akito. Hey, that's his best friend. I hesitated a little before replying. Nothing yet, sorry. I was too busy to contact you. How are things with Okazaki? He's annoying. His underling Yoshinari is too. Don't say that. I'd be worried sick if anything were to happen to you. I've been messaging Akito, but he's not responding at all. I'm sure he's reading them. I hope you can get through to him. I'm going to keep sending him messages until he blocks me. Let me know if anything happens. I sent that message and put away my phone. Kazuki sends messages that won't be replied to. Akito must be reading them and knows he can't reply. Just thinking about that makes my heart ache. I shouldn't sympathize too much. I know. Even so, I wanted to believe in Akito's innocence. There was a part of me that still believed.
ああ、星野。そ
Hoshino?
ろそろ来るかと思ってた。
I knew you'd be arriving soon. Hi, Sakagawa. Sasazuka asked me to pick up the materials related to Metropolitan Office bombing on the 15th.
はいはい。まったく、笹塚も復職したならせめて挨拶くらいしに来いってのよ。
Sure thing. Sasazuka should come by and greet us if he's going to be returning to active duty, you know. Sasazuka is quite busy too.
知ってる。はい、これ資料。なんなら6月の資料もつけようか。
Here's the data. Do you want me to get you the June data too?
相談の時と同じく2つの事件は関連してるんでしょ。だったら念のため持っていきなよ。
Just like with Shota, the two incidents are connected, right? I figured I'd bring it out for you just in case. I suppose. Thank you. Since Sasazuka returned to the line of duty, I didn't have to secretly take materials out knowing that. Sugawara seemed more cooperative. It's like it's legal now. Anyways, I'll get
ちょっ
going.
と待った。
Hold on. Sakagawara? She took away the file she just handed me and pulled my arm. She moved her face closer as if to share a secret.
あんたと笹塚って
Are you and Sasuke dating?
見ちゃったんだよね、今朝。仲良く同伴出勤
I
して
saw
る
you
と
two
こ。
come into work together.
それになんか距離が近いような気がしてさ。あの距離を許すってよっぽどかなって。
And you seem awfully close. If you're that close, I just thought. I think we're just used to each other more now,
いいんだよ、
she
隠さな
says,
くたって。
having woken up in his
私その
arms
手の
this
数
morning.
結構働く方だし。
It's okay. You don't need to hide it. I got a knack for guessing these things. It's not true.
そうよ、しすぎ。しかも顔真っ赤。
You're way too nervous and your face is red.
ねえ、本当のところどうなわけ？笹塚はともかく、あんたの方は。
Say, so what is it really? Ignoring Sasazuka? What are your feelings? That's... Yeah, we're just friends. I didn't know why my mind always filled with the worst possible things to think during situations like these. I knew that my face is burning up right now, and there's no possible way that Sugawara didn't notice that.
へえ、なるほど。
I see. Wait, no, really?
するに、何もないわけではないけど、確定的な何かには至ってないって感
From
じ。
the way you're acting, there's something going on, but you're not sure yet.
図星か。
Seems like I'm right. I will exercise my right to remain
知ら
silent.
ないこと言わない。あんたと私の仲じゃない。
Oh, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Really, it's nothing like that. And if you invent weird misunderstandings, I'll feel bad for Sasazuka. I did this forever.
おお、いじらしいね。仕方ない。そんなに言うなら、今回は引いてあげるよ。
You're quite an upstanding one. Fine, if you insist, I'll respect your wishes and back off here.
そのうち飲み会ね。その時は徹底的に追求するから。
But we'll be going drinking soon. I'll be interrogating you for real then. Can I refuse
これ
that?
まであんたに協力してきた私に、そういうこと言うんだ。
Oh, after all the help I've given you, you're going to say that? Fine, let's go eat barbecue then.
そうそう。分かってんじゃん。
Mm-hmm. That's right, we're gonna go eat barbecue.
肉は肉。恋バナは恋バナだけどね。
We'll have meat, but you're still talking. I'm pretty sure that meant to say you're still drinking, but it does say talking. I couldn't dodge it. Sakugawa smiled wide as I took the files back from her. I had this odd feeling when I left the room. I didn't think that she saw Sasaka and me that way. I couldn't help but dwell on it after that, Shigawara said. Either way, I had been ignoring the situation and leaving things ambiguous, and she forced me to confront it. We were partners. But when I think about that more, I ask myself, are we really? The distance between us was completely different than when we first became partners. Besides, I can't kiss someone who I don't have any feelings for. At least that's how it was for me. What about Sasaka? I should stop. This isn't the time to be thinking about that. I can define our relationship once we finish dealing with the X days. I carried the heavy files and returned to the investigation HQ.
遅い。
You're late. Sorry, I got the materials for June too.
お前にしちゃ気が利くな。
That's considerate of you. Well, Shigawara got it for me.
そういうことか。
Ah, I see. Sasaka took the materials and started looking at the data regarding the Metropolitan Office bombing on the 15th.
爆発物は事前に仕掛けられていた可能性が高いか。
It's highly likely the explosives were planted beforehand. Does it look like Akito's
仕掛
doing?
けたのは別のやつだと思うぜ。あいつは手配されてるし、身動き取れないはずだ。
I think that someone else planted him. He's on the wanted list, so he can't move around
事
freely.
前に別の人間が爆発物を仕掛け、遠隔操作でセラが実行。
Someone else planted the explosives, and then Akito actually detonated them. Is it possible someone other than Akito did that?
お前6月の事件はどこまで調べてる？
No. How much have you looked into the June incident? During a science experiment, an entire class of students were caught in an explosion and killed. The class that was targeted had a student who committed suicide in the past. They suspected the bereaved family, but they had an airtight alibi.
まあ概要程度ってところか。
Seems like you know the
セラ
summary.
奏が自殺したのは今から約1年半前、中学2年の時だ。
Kanade Sierra committed suicide about a year and a half ago when she was in middle
家族は
school.
全くいじめには気づかなかった。それだけに、奏の自殺にはショックを受け、学校側は相当追及したらしい。
Her family didn't realize she was being bullied. They were shocked when Kanade committed suicide and they confronted the school about it.
学校側は堅くなにいじめを認めなかった。それでセラ家は自力で生徒への聞き込みをして、
The school refused to admit to the bullying. The Sierra family investigated the other students on their own and filed a lawsuit. I see. So what happened to the lawsuit?
棄却された。証言台に立つ予定だった生徒が急に出廷を拒んだらしい。
It was thrown out of court. One student that was going to take the witness stand suddenly refused to show up in
学
court.
校側の協力も得られず、唯一頼みの綱だった証言者もいなくなり、いじめを立証できなかったんだと。
Well, without the cooperation of the school and with their only witness gone, they had no way to prove the bullying existed. Oh no.
問題はここからだ。
Here's where the problem
これは
is.
裏が取れてない話なんだが、証言に立つ予定だった生徒は学校、いや、もっと上の人間に圧力をかけられたらしい。
I haven't confirmed this yet, but the student that was supposed to testify was pressured by the school. No, someone even higher. Does that mean?
15日に殺された被害者3名。そいつらの名前が挙がってた。
Yes, the 3 victims killed on the 15th, they were all linked to the witness suddenly backing down.
これでセラを疑わない方がおかしい。
It'd be strange not to suspect Akito at this point. I can't say anything. Just as Sasaka said, considering the situation, Akito was obviously the prime suspect.
セラは今、アドニスの内部にいるはずだ。ただ奴の身柄がどうなってるかは不明だな。
Akito should be within Adonis right now. I don't know how he is though. What do you mean?
相田学、菅原理香、セラアキト。12月に入ってから起きた事件で、容疑者が容易に特定できた理由は
Manabi Shota, Rika Shigawara, Akito Sera. What's the reason the suspects have been easily found since December began? Because I thought a little before answering. Hitting the button. There we go. Because they were pawns that Adonis were comfortable sacrificing.
そうだと同じく関連する事件を直接起こしたならそいつはもう用済みになる。
That's right. Like Soda, once he executes his incident, his usefulness to Adonis has been exhausted. Then Akito is a pawn
その可能性
too.
はないとは言えない。
I can't shake that possibility.
ただセラの場合、事前に俺たちから疑われてることが知れて、アドニス側に拉致られてるからな。
However, in Akito's case, they realized that we suspected him, so Adonis scooped him up before we could grab him.
X-ray 事件の実行犯たち全員に、ソーダと同じチップが仕込まれてる。
The perpetrators of the X-Day incidents all have the chips in them that Soda
俺
had.
があの日接触した時の会話も、アドニスにはもろ
The
バレてる。
conversation we had with him was overheard by Adonis too. You mean the day we all had hot pot? What exactly did you talk about with Akito?
革新的なことには触れてねえよ。ただ、6月の事件であいつが容疑者だったこと。
I didn't
そ
say
れを俺が
anything
知
of
ったことは
substance,
話してる。
except that I knew he was a suspect for the June
開口
incident.
一番俺を疑ってるんですかって聞いてきたからな。セラ自身もある程度覚悟はしてたんだろう。
The first thing he asked was, "Am I a suspect?" Akito was apparently being prepared for this eventuality. Akito was nervous when he found out you were a former police officer, but you exchanged information later, right?
ああ。で、15日の事件で自分の復讐を果たし終えたセラの末路を。
Yes. So what would happen to Akito after he paid for his revenge with the incident on the 15th? Could he be
本当
sacrificed?
に用済みだとしたらそうかもな。
If he really is useless, maybe. What do you
少
mean?
なくとも今の時点でセラはまだ無事だ。それは間違いない。
At the very least, Akito is safe for now. I know that for sure. How do you know that?
どうしてもその話は後だ。
Reasons I'll explain
セラ
later.
が無事だと仮定して、その理由は何だと思う？
Assuming that Akito is safe, what do you think the reason is? The reason. Although I'm not convinced it's true, I start to think based on that assumption. Alright, assuming that Akito is safe, what do you think the reason is? Because he's still useful to them.
ああ、
Yes.
そう考えるのが自然だろうな。
That'd be natural to think
こ
that.
れまでの経緯を考えると、X-ray 事件の実行犯はおそらくいつでも切り捨てられる捨て駒ばかりだ。
Considering what happened until now, the perpetrators of the X-Day incidents were only useful as pawns. How can you be so
相談
sure?
しても菅原にしてもセラにしても、全員普段通りの生活をしてただろう。
Whether it be with Shigawara, or Akito, they still live their regular lives, right?
組織にとって本当に必要な人間なら、今のセラみたいに、最初からアドニスの内部に囲い込んでおけばいい。
If they really needed them in the syndicate, they would just keep them within the Adonis hideout, the way they're holding Akito
連
now.
中はそうしなかった。なぜか、組織の内部には入れたくなかったんだろう。人が
But
増
they
えれば
didn't
それ
do
だ
that.
け秘密が漏れるからな。
Why? Because they didn't want to let them in. More people knowing means more possible leaks. But isn't it also risky to just let them run around
もし
freely?
捕まってもあのチップで記憶を消せるなら問題ねえだろう。
Even if he's caught, then they can erase what they need thanks to that chip. That's right. But that's all the more reason to wonder why they still want Akito then.
他の実行犯にはなくて、セラだけにはあるものってなんだ？
What value does Akito have that the other pawns don't?
さっきお前自身が言ってた話だぞ。
I'm talking about you. What I said was, could it be my connection with you, Sasaka?
ああ、そういうことだ。
Yes, that's right.
ここじゃ大っぴらに話せないが、理由はわかるな。
I can't say it publicly, but you know the reason why. Yes, Adonis reached out through my collar to try and recruit Sasaka. They didn't say it through the collar that... They did say through the collar that... We'll contact you another way. Could their other way be Akito?
さっき今の段階で、セラはまだ無事だって言ったろ。
I said that at this particular moment, Akito is safe.
その根拠
Yes.
これだ。
This is why I think that. While he said that, Sasaka took out his cell phone and showed me his screen. 10 p.m. December 17th. This.
というわけで、今夜は事務所に行くぞ。
So we're going to the office tonight. Huh?
ここじゃできねえ話だろ。それに、
We can't talk about it here.
待ち合わせ
Besides,
場所はバーチャルの中だ。
our meeting place is a virtual reality. I don't get it.
夜になればわかる。
You'll see tonight. I guess I shouldn't really talk about that while we're in the office.
おい、この資料、桜川のとこに返しとけ。
Give the data back to Sakuragawa. I can't do her name right. Are we done?
で、返し終わったら、署の玄関前で集合な。
Once you're done with that, meet me at the entrance of the department. Are we going
午
somewhere?
後はちょっと気合がいるからな。腹ごしらえだ。
I need some motivation for the afternoon, so I need to fill my stomach.
ちゃんと頭使って考えられた褒美に、飯をおごってやるよ。
I'll treat you to something as an award for using your brain. Huh? Are you sure?
好きなもん食わしてやるから、店考えとけ。居酒屋以外な。
Anything you want, just think of a place to go. Anything but a bar. Got it.
途端に元気になりやがって。
You got so happy all of a sudden. You really are a dog. I'm not a dog, but I'm looking forward to a good
はい
meal.
はい。なら早く行ってこい。さっさと来ねえと先行くからな。
Yeah, yeah, let's go. If you don't hurry, I'm going without you. Okay. Food makes you happy. Food makes me happy. I'm right there. I grabbed lunch and returned to the investigation HQ. There were a lot of investigators here for the meeting. Minegishi isn't here yet. Maybe he's still busy.
知ってるか？警視総監が新宿入りしたって話。
Have you heard? The chief of the police are in Shinjuku.
は？高枝総監がか？いくらなんでもそれはないだろう。
The police chief, Takare? That can't be true. The police chief? Oh, glossary word. The chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, the National Public Safety Commission must get agreement from the City Public Safety Commission, and then a police chief can be appointed with the Prime Minister's confirmation. I don't know if that tells you what he is, but I couldn't help but listen in.
本庁のやつから聞いたんだよ。X デーが間近に迫ってることで、上も相当焦ってるらしい。
I heard the orders come from headquarters. They're getting impatient because X Day is getting close.
ああ、警察の威信がかかってるってやつか。
The pride of the police is on the
警視
line,
総監が自ら現場に乗り込んでくるとは大変なことになったな。
but it's serious business that the police chief himself is coming here. It seemed that the chief really was in Shinjuku. I poked at Sasaka's arm and next to me. Sasaka, did you hear
警
that?
視総監のことなら知ってる。これからやる会議に出る予定のはずだ。
I already know about the police chief. He'll be attending this meeting. Huh? How did you...
ほら。
Shh, he's coming. When he entered, every single one of the investigators present stood up. Sasaka and I did the same. Superintendent General, Metropolitan Police. That's the police chief, Takere. The presence of the chief of the police added a lot of tension to the room. The police chief glanced around the room and silently sat down in the middle. Next to him was Minegishi, who had followed him in.
着席してください。
Have a seat. Minigishi gave out the order and everyone obliged. I looked to my side, but Sasuke was acting like he typically does. I feel
それで
nervous.
は捜査会議を始める。
Let us begin the investigation briefing. That heavy announcement opened the meeting. The details of the briefing focused on the expression of resolve from the police chief Takede. With the countdown to X Day drawing near, the police chief was here to assume direct control. The pride of the police was at stake, and we were risking it all to solve the incident. We were expected to ramp up all our efforts in order to accomplish
いい
that.
かね。私自ら本部に来たということを諸君には重く受け止めてもらわなくては困る。
Do you understand? I need you to understand how serious my arrival makes the
この事
situation.
件には私自身の身体もかかっている。くれぐれも気を抜くことのないように。
My position is also at stake here, so stay alert and watchful. I don't like him. Everyone here was constantly on alert and giving it their all to investigate these crimes. Police Chief Takede didn't acknowledge the efforts anyone put in and sounded like he only cared because his status was in jeopardy. I shouldn't let it bother me. I was sure the police chief had a lot to deal with in his position. With that thought, I continued
それで
listening.
は以上で捜査会議を終了します。各自持ち場で捜査を再開してください。
That ends the briefing. Return to your position and resume your investigation.
それと笹塚君、私のところに来てください。
And Sasaka, please come here. Huh? While I was surprised to be summoned suddenly, Sasaka just got up and walked over. I quickly stood up too, but I hesitated a little before I followed him.
約束通り話は通してあります。ただし手短にお願いしますね。
As promised, I let him know. Please make it quick.
了解。
Got it. Sasaka went out to the hallway after exchanging a few words with Minigishi. What should I do? I didn't know whether or not to follow them, but when Minigishi tapped me on the back,
遠目に見ているだけならいいですよ。ただし飛び込むのは禁止です。
you can tag along, but keep some distance. Do not jump in. I'll jump in if I want to. Urged by Minigishi, I went to the hallway.
お時間を取っていただき恐縮です。サイバー犯罪対策課の笹塚健です。
Thank you so much for taking your time. I am Takeru Sasake on the Cybercrime
峯
Division.
岸から聞いている。
Minigishi has told me about you. Sasake was talking with the police chief. What's going on?
遠回しな説明は嫌いでね。言いたいことがあるなら早くしなさい。君のために割く時間はないのだよ。
I dislike beating around the bush. If you have something to say, make it quick. I don't have much time to spare for you.
では、遠慮なく発言させていただきます。
Then I'll happily oblige your
新
request.
宿区における銃砲刀剣類所持等取締法を復活させるため、自分はここに戻ってきました。
I've come back here in order to reinstate the sword and firearms control law. I will see it put back on the
う
books.
ん。
簡単に解決する問題ではないことは重々承知しています。
I know full well that this is not an easy problem to
ですが、
solve.
もし自分が X レイ事件を解決に導いた暁には、
But when I'm the one that cracks the X Day
銃刀
incident,
法の復活についてぜひ検討するとお約束いただきたいのです。
I would like for you to take a hard look at bringing back the sword and firearms control law. After he said that, Sasake
何
bowed.
卒
Please. Sasake. That was the first time I had seen him bow to anyone. Reinstating the law was Sasake's primary goal. Now that I understood Sasake's past trauma, I knew how important this was to him. I watched quietly as Police Chief Takede opened his mouth to
自
speak.
分の手で解決に導くとは、また大きく出たものだな。
Solving this case by your own hand, huh? You talk big.
その自信はあるので。
I am confident I can.
仮に君が本当に事件を解決できたとして、
Assuming you do basically solve the incidents on your
銃
own.
刀法に関しては、私の一存で決められることではないと分かっているだろう。
You must also understand that I am unable to decide the fate of the sword and firearms control law on my own.
もちろんです。
Of course.
そうか。分かっていてというわけか。
I see you. Do you
私に
understand?
これに関係している人間が動くよう取り計らえ。そういうことだな。
So you're telling me to put my strings in order to move the people who can affect that
自
change.
分の言葉をどうお受け取りになるかはお
I
任
leave
せ
it
い
to
た
you
します
to interrupt my words however you see fit. After saying that, Sasuke smiled.
私は口だけの人間が嫌いでね。
I dislike people who are
今日
all
のとこ
talk.
ろはその言葉聞かなかったことにしておこう。
I'll pretend that I didn't hear what you said here today.
構いません。次にお会いするときには聞いていただけると思っております。
I don't mind. I hope to get a response from you the next time I see you.
期待しておこう。
We'll see. With that being said, the police chief walked away.
笹塚君が復職するときに出した条件の一つがこれでした。
That was one of the conditions for Sasuke to return to the line of duty. Ooh, hang on. Oh, that's so rude. Don't delete the words I'm typing. Then I sound like don't know what I'm saying. That was one of the conditions for Sasuke to return to the line of duty.
覚えていませんか？彼が私にだけ耳打ちしたことを。
Just lag. You don't remember? He whispered into my ear that day.
あと、
君、
俺の力をあれだけ認めてくれてるなら、で、以上が俺からの条件だ。
Oh, speaking
彼
of
はあの
which,
時近々警視総監が新宿入りするという情報を本庁のネットワークから抜き取っていたんです。
back then he extracted information from the Metropolitan Office network that the police chief was coming to
そ
Shinjuku.
の上で警視総監に直訴できる場を求めた。まったくとんでもない条件でしたよ。
And on top of that, he wanted to make a personal appeal to the chief of police himself. I was about to yell when my mouth was covered up from behind.
でけえ声出すんじゃねえよ。
Don't
バカ
shout, stupid. I nodded and he let go.
うまくいきましたか？
Did it go well?
さあ、たださっきの会議で話してるのを聞いた限りじゃ、あのおっさんは保身第一主義に見えた。
Beats me, but from the little briefing, it's pretty apparent that the old man is only ever thinking about preserving his position.
本当に事件を解決さえすりゃ、多少の無理は通してくれそうな気はする。
If I really do solve the incidents, he might help me.
そうだといいんですが。
I hope
ひとま
so.
ず約束を果たせて安心しました。すみませんが私はこれで失礼します。
I'm relieved to have fulfilled my promise to you. I'm sorry, but I'll excuse myself now. I wish you two the best of luck. Minagishi quickly followed after the police chief. Sasuke, you never fail to surprise me.
すねんなよ。
Don't sulk.
いいから、さっさと捜査するぞ。
Let's just continue the investigation. You want to reinstate the law too, don't you? I
と
do,
りあえ
but
ずコーヒーな。
let's get some coffee. I'll be sure to grab lots of extra sugar and milk. I said that and trudged along, and Sasuke nodded, obviously pretty pleased with himself as he returned to HQ. I dropped my dragon. December 17th, 8:39. That's an hour. And I can do this. 21 minutes early, nobody's
Oh.
here.
人払いしといたからな。
Yeah, I had them go away. Sasuke turned on the lights and picked up the remote for the climate controls in order to warm up the room.
準備に時間かかるから、お前はそこら辺で適当にしてろ。
It'll take time to get everything ready, so just relax. Yes. I honestly had no idea what was about to happen or what to expect. Sasuke turned on his PC and started clicking away on his keyboard. He seemed to be concentrating, so I quietly sat down on the sofa and tried my best to stay out of the way. I better contact Kazuki. I reached into my pocket and grabbed my phone and began to write a message. I might be late tonight. Do you have some decent food to eat? After a while, the reply came. I'll be fine. Okay, thank Okazaki for me. I don't want to. Are you all right? I was obviously worried about how the two of them were doing since they didn't get along, but then I laughed at the next text message. We're doing fine here. Is this from Okazaki? Ignore that last message. It seems that they're doing fine, so don't worry about them. Okay, bundle up and don't catch cold. I sent the message and put my phone away.
よし、だいたいこんなとこだな。
That should do it. Are you done?
ああ、あとは10時を待つだけだ。
Yeah, we just need to wait until 10. What are we doing? I'd like to know.
簡単に言うと、動画通信だ。
To put it simple, we're going to
本
video
部で世
chat.
良からのメールを見せたろ。あれの3日前に別のメールが届いてた。
I showed you the message from Akito, right? 3 days ago, I got another message. Sasazuka clicked through his cell phone and then showed me a screen. Akito_S_comp. Period. What is this?
動画通信用のユーザーアカウントだ。さっき検索したら出てきた。
It's a user account for a video chat site. I searched for it and it came out.
もう俺のアカウントからもユーザー追加申請は出してある。
I already created a user account with my information.
10時になったら世良と直接話せるってことだ。
Meaning we'll be able to speak with Akito directly at 10 o'clock. Video chat. So, like a TV phone?
お前、マジで原始人だ。
You really are from the Stone Age. I've never used it before.
要は PC にカメラとマイクつなげば、リアルタイムで相手と会話できるってことだよ。
Geez, in short, you talk to someone in real time when you connect a camera and mic to your PC. I see. It seems like it's a great thing that we'll be able to confirm whether or not Akito is safe.
のんきなこと言ってんだよ。世良が何のために俺に連絡取ろうとしてるか。
Don't be so
本部で話
carefree.
しただろうが。
I already told you why Akito was trying to make contact with me. That's true, but Akito had gotten and repaired his revenge and repaid his revenge, but he's still being kept around because he was connected to Sasazuka. In other words, Akito's mission tonight was to recruit Sasazuka.
そんな顔すんな。
Don't look at me like that. Sasazuka,
そろそろ時間だ。お前は俺の後ろに立って。
it's almost time you stand behind
世
me.
良がお前の首輪のことまで知ってるかどうかはわからない。とりあえず、余計なことは言うなよ。
We don't know if Akito knows anything about your collar. Don't speak unless absolutely necessary. All right? 2 minutes before we're early, Sasazuka sat in front of his PC and put on his headset and mic. I stood behind him while watching the screen anxiously, and then... The moment the clock hit 10, a familiar face popped up on the monitor.
お久しぶりです、笹塚さん。それと、お姉さんも。
Nice to see you again, Sasazuka, and Kazuki's sister. Akito!
よ、元気そうだな。
Hey, you seem to be doing well.
一応は。
For now.
早速で悪いが、聞かせてくれよ。15日の都庁爆破って、お前の犯行？
Sorry to rush you, but were you responsible for the Metropolitan Office bombing on the 15th? All of a sudden? Personally, I was angry for Akito, but he just smiled wearily.
分かってて聞くんだから、笹塚さんも人が悪いな。
You already know the answer. You're quite the sly one.
そうですよ。俺がやりました。笹塚さんほどじゃないですけど、俺もそこそこハッキングが得意なんで。
I did it. I'm not as good as you, but I do have some hacking skills too.
爆弾
Oh.
は事前に仕掛けておいてもらって、エレベーターと防犯システムに侵入して、あいつらを最上階に誘導して。
The bomb was planted beforehand, and I used the elevator and security system to guide them up to the top
あと
floor.
のことは ご存知の通りです。全部俺がやりました。
You know the rest. I did everything. He says it so bluntly. Akita was displaying no emotion at all on the monitor. I could not believe what I was seeing.
それでお前は満足した
So are you satisfied
さ
now?
あ、正直わからないです。
Beats me. I honestly don't
今
know.
更何をやったところで妹が死んだ事実は変わらないし、
They're dead, but it's not like
かもしれない。
this is going to bring my sister back. This may all just be self-satisfaction.
いや、多分自己満足でしかないんです。妹は誰にもいじめのことを言わなかったけど、何度か俺に話をしようとしてた。
It most likely is self-satisfaction. My sister didn't tell anyone about the bullying, but she did try to talk to me.
自分の趣味に夢中になって、まともに妹の話を聞こ
But
うと
I
し
was
な
too
かった。
preoccupied with my hobby that I never bothered to hear her out.
あいつが死んだのは俺のせいです。
It was my fault that she died. It's easy to say that it isn't true. But if I was sitting in his shoes, I don't think I'd be able to blame him.
笹塚さん、俺のことを調べたなら、うちの家族が起こした裁判が棄却されたのも知ってますよね。
Sasazuka, if you investigated me, you know that the lawsuit my family filed was dismissed.
ああ証人が出てきてくれなかったことも
Yeah, your only witness didn't show.
本当は証人がいなくても勝てる見込みはあったんです。
We didn't even need a witness to win the case against the school.
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
俺が妹の遺書を隠したんですよ。そこには妹をいじめた奴らの名前も何をされたのかも全部書いてあった。
My sister left a suicide note. She wrote down the names of all the people who bullied
それを
her.
証拠として出せば裁判にも勝てたかもしれない。
If we submitted that as evidence, we could have won the lawsuit.
どうしても自分の手で復讐してやりたかった。
But I wanted to get revenge on those people with my own hands, no matter how many years it took.
それだけが俺が妹のためにしてやれることだと思ったんです。
That was the only thing left that I could do for my sister. That's what I thought. Akito's expression was quiet. He seemed like a different person than the person I knew, the one who would hang out with
本題
Kazuki.
に入りましょうか。
Let's get down to
俺が今日
business.
笹塚さんとコンタクトを取ったのはアドニスからの指令によるものです。
The reason I'm contacting you tonight is because I've been ordered to buy the powers that be in Adonis. I could tell that hearing that made Sasazuka tense up slightly.
笹塚さんの過去についてもこちらで調べさせてもらっています。
We researched your
ゼ
past.
ロがあなたを勧誘したがる理由も分かりました。
I can understand why Zero wants to recruit you.
ゼロってのは
What is this Zero?
アドニスのトップです。俺たちにとっては恩人に当たります。
Zero is the leader of Adonis. We owe everything to him.
復讐の手引きをするのが恩人のやることか
You owe everything to someone who pushed you to take revenge.
それはこの後の話を聞いてから判断してください。
You can make your own judgment call after hearing this.
トーマス・ケン・永田。この名前に覚えはありますか？
Thomas Kin Nagata. Do you recognize that name? That name, could it be?
そう。笹塚さん。あなたのお母さんを射殺した犯人の名前です。
Yes, Sasazuka. That's the name of the shooter that killed your mom.
それが
What about it?
彼は今、日本にいます。
He's currently in Japan. Huh? On the monitor that was displaying Akito, the image of a tall man appeared. The picture was in black and white, and it looked like a security camera footage. Sasazuka was focused intently on the picture, and from the way reacted, I'm going to say he reacted, that must actually be the person who murdered his mom.
彼が属する組織の指令で、今年に入ってすぐ来日したそうです。
Under orders of the syndicate he belonged to, he came to Japan earlier this
彼の
year.
居所も、連絡先も、交友関係も、すべて調べはついています。
We've already researched his whereabouts, contact information, and his known associates.
笹塚さんさえ望めば、アドニスはあなたの復讐のためにいつでも手を貸しましょう。
If you like, Adonis will assist you in extracting your revenge.
ゼロからの伝言です。
That is the message from Zero. Sasazuka, his shoulders twitched. Seeing the killer that he hated so much, the man he actually wanted to kill, what was Sasazuka thinking right now? The silence was deafening to
中田は
me.
裏社会の人間です。いくら笹塚さんでも、おそらく自力では追跡できないと思います。
Nagata is part of the criminal underworld. Even you won't be able to pursue him all by yourself.
アドニスならそれができるって。
And you're saying Adonis can.
蛇の道は蛇だそうですよ。
Set a thief to catch a
俺も詳しい
thief.
ことはわかりませんけど。
I don't know the exact
で
details
も
though.
笹塚さん、世間一般でいう正義は何も裁いてはくれませんでした。
But
だから
Sasazuka,
俺はアドニスの手を取った。
society has already judged him for his crimes and they found him innocent. This is exactly the reason I joined Adonis.
そのこと後悔はしていません。
I don't regret that one bit. Sasazuka doesn't say anything. He just stares at Akito through the monitor. Or perhaps he was actually just staring at the killer on the
も
screen.
しアドニスの手を取るなら、今日から3日以内に俺にメールをください。
If you intend to join Adonis, send me a message within
お
3
姉さんと
days.
一緒でも、笹塚さんだけでも、どちらでもいいそうです。
You can come with Big Sister over there or by yourself.
こいつは関係ない。
She has nothing to do with this.
お
Sasazuka!
前は黙ってろ。
Shut up. Sasazuka's voice was cold and I missed my window to reach out to him. We were so close and yet I felt like he was in his own pocket
連
of
絡があり
space.
次第、迎えを出します。おとりになろうとしても無駄です。行くのは末端のものだけなので。
As soon as you contact us, we will send someone. Don't bother getting them up, setting them up. Only the lowest level henchmen will be sent. Stop. If it was possible, I wanted to shut off the PC. I didn't want him to hear Akito's words anymore. I didn't want Sasazuka to waver. I made fist with both my hands, clenched my teeth, and waited. Akito turned to
そう
me.
だ、お姉さん、和樹に言ってくれませんか？
Big sister, can you do me a
もう俺な
favor?
んかにメールしてくるなって。
Tell Kazuki to stop messaging me. I hesitated for a moment, but when Sasazuka didn't react, I quietly opened my mouth to speak. I can't do that. Kazuki is still waiting for your reply, Akito. You are reading them, aren't
読
you?
んでるからこそ、返事なんかできません。
I may be reading them, but I can't respond.
未だに俺のこと信じてるって。本当の俺は。
He still says he believes in me. I'm already a criminal. Akito,
和樹には選別も送りました。あいつは気づかないかもしれないけど、俺なりの贖罪は果たしたつもりです。
I've already sent a parting gift to Kazuki. He may not realize it, but it was an atonement for myself. Akito turned his attention away from me and looked at Sasazuka again.
笹塚さん、これは俺からの個人的なお願いです。
Sasazuka, this is a personal
断
request to
罪
you.
すべきは何か。どうか間違えないでください。
Please make no mistake about who it is that must be judged. And with that, Akito disappeared from the monitor. Update, update. Sasazuka didn't move from his desk. He didn't even turn around to look at me as he sat in silence. I didn't know what I should say to Sasazuka right now. As the silence continued, the ticking of the wall clock seemed to grow louder. Then I remembered. Lee. Yes. Sasazuka slowly rose to his feet and turned to face me.
お前、今日はもう帰れ。
Go home for today. Huh? But
一人で考えたいことがある。頼む。
I need to do some thinking alone, please. Thinking about what? He had never said please to me before. Every other time he thought he thought he needed space, he'd just bluntly tell me to get out or something similar. His words were meant to be kind, but it felt like he was pushing me away. This made me afraid. Am I just in the way?
とにかく帰れ。 弟だって心配してんだろ。
Just go home. Your brother's worried about you. Sasaka. He grabbed my coat on the sofa and handed it to me and urged me to go without saying another word. Please tell me you won't go anywhere. I couldn't bring myself to say that right now. Dun 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 dun. All right, we're gonna pause it here. Didn't make it to the end of the chapter, but we're getting close, and this is the most progression I've made in one of the stories in one day. So I feel extremely happy about that. So I'm torn. I'm still torn. This is like my favorite character still. Interesting twists and turns. I do like it. I still have some issues with the words not being translated right. Yeah, I like this route a lot. This is my favorite one so far. So this is a good route. I'm excited. You said that you liked oh gosh, Yanagi's, and I haven't got to do his yet because I have to finish his before I can start this. So that's exciting. Maybe the last two routes I pick are going to be the best routes because I won't lie, Okazaki's route was terrible. I didn't like his route at all. And then Enomoto, I don't like loud characters. I didn't like Enomoto. And then Shidashi was fine. He was fine. I feel like the ending was bad for Shidashi's. Like it just, I don't know, it didn't end very well, but I feel like they do that often when they have the villain arc because they're trying to redeem them. People can be bad. A good bad ending is fine. Yeah, I didn't like Shidashi's route. His was not the best route for me. So I feel like they could have done a lot better with his. I guess I wasn't thinking that he was the mole because I think you've said this before that you're not going to spoil things. Oh no, you're the first time chatter. Okay, never mind. Add something else, something they're not going to spoil things. But I like Seiki, and I'm pretty sure Seiki is the bad guy. Haven't figured that out yet. They have yet to show the face of Zero, so I'm pretty sure he's Zero. I could be wrong. I don't want any spoilers, but I could be wrong. But I hope he is because I think he's adorable. But thank you so much for joining me. I will be playing this into its completion, and then I'm debating still. I got these two. I don't know if you've seen these games before. You can let me know. Jack and Jean just came out like 2 weeks ago, and then this one just came out this week. It's Charade Maniacs. Have you heard of either one of these? Because I'm debating which one to start next. And then Charade Maniacs is got the art from, if you've played Nor 9, the artist from Nor 9 did the art for Charade Maniacs. Yeah, and this one has 9 routes. There's 9 different guys you can date in this one. Why is it not focusing? Focus on what's right in front of you. Yeah, there's 9 different guys in this one. That's a lot. I'm not used to that many routes, so we'll see how that one goes. Jack and Jean also has rhythm in it, which I got really scared and thought it wasn't an Otomi game because I read that. But I Googled it and it said it is an Otomi game, but there's a rhythm thing aspect to that one. So those are the 2 stories I'm going to be doing after I finish this one, which hopefully will be in a couple days. I only have like a chapter and a half left. So exciting. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And then anybody watching this, I upload my streams onto YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, you can see my newer streams on Twitch. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye.